Welcome back, everyone. You're watching TorNis Entertainment, right? A streamer who breaks games and looks for hardcore. This is day 14 already of the series, so basically second week of real life content making on this, and it's nowhere even close to be finished here. So, second economy, yeah, day 14. I was just talking with and vibing with my community here, so talking about some theories and other things. Also, by the way, we got a brand new person in the chat who is also not just play the game, but they're kind of like far ahead of me, and they've seen things I haven't seen, and they've seen I haven't. So we got another player and enjoyer of my VODs, Mr. Burkus himself is back. The regular, the man himself is here. Yeah, so that means we got more people to talk to and discuss what is happening on the screen, and it's always nice. Okay, the fact that Eita is actually telling me some information here. So just a quick recap: we're gathering information on Hiruka, what she likes right now, like to gift some kind of gift, right? Because we're seriously in a dead end about how we're gonna extract that information from Hiruka, because yeah, she got tons of secrets, and we have so many questions about it. Like, even Takumi himself from this timeline was saying 300 questions for her, you know. Hello, Takumi. I've been thinking about when you visited me a while back and said, "You're alive." I've been trying to figure out what you could have experienced to make you say that. Oh god, he's so clever, and like he's figuring out these things just by like one slip of the sentence that I did. And what? You really want to know? Yeah. Then let me out of here. I promise I'll tell you then. So that was just another ruse, huh? Was it though? I sure it's a very convincing theory. As if I don't want to fall for that. I glared at Eita for a moment in silence. If you did let me out, I could be useful in other ways too. I could act as your advisor. Help you out with any little things you don't want anyone else knowing about. Not interested. You're the one who is visiting me. Why even here, if not to hear me what I have to say? Yeah, this is kind of stupid. Yeah, why I'm here? Because the stupid game says that there's a main story thing here. I came here for a reason how to get through Hiruka. But even if Eita did know anything useful, he was the last person I wanted to get help from. Oh, don't look at me like that. I might have just to tell everyone about the other thing, you know? Wait, is he gonna start blackmailing me? Which other thing? Oh, about you coming from future. You still haven't told them, have you? Haha, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. It's a secret between you and me. Totally will not do it. Dude, the fact that he's doing this bullshit like happy faces instead of his other faces is just creeping me out also. Like, since he got into prison, yeah, he never did this like, you know, the Eitos ending, you know, thing. And a secret is important isn't something you blurt out in a heat of moment. No, I'm saving it for the right moment. So he is saving it, yeah. Suddenly I noticed something sticking out of the Eita's pocket. I darted towards, reached it, and pulled it out. The heck is that? I mean... Can't you tell? It's a balloon. Not just any balloon either. It's made of special kind of rubber that makes it extra sturdy. Wait, wasn't there a gift about some kind of like balloons that are extra sturdy? I couldn't... Yeah, Gift-O-Matic had this item, but I believe. I stared the balloon in my hand, trying to piece some things together. You can have it if you like. There's plenty more where that came from. Sure. I shoved it in my pocket and left. So he got access to the balloons. Somebody's providing him. Yeah, in this timeline, they might. If this K person is real, yeah, we might be in trouble. Already. I'm not talking to it anymore than I already have. I'm out of here. Damn. Kind of fucked up on that. Yeah, it would be easier if we would just kill him in that timeline, isn't it? Yeah. Takumi, perfect timing. Can I put you in a cobra twist real quick? No. I'd rather you didn't. Then what are you even doing here? What is there to you at the gym besides wrestling? This ton of stuff. It's okay, I get it. You come to interrogate me about the thing, right? Well, it's true. I opened the valve and I'm found on the conch yard all the way. What about it? You saying it could have had something to do with how Ato escaped? Wait, what? I didn't say anything about anything yet. This sounds like it could be important, though. Can you tell me more about that? Oh, it was yesterday, really early in the morning. I'll say 1 a.m. on day 9. Oh, well, wait, we're doing an investigation of Ato's escape suddenly, even though we had a different goal right now. I felt really hot and I couldn't sleep, so I went for a little walk in a courtyard. Then I ended up talking to Ato. I've been wondering just how hot this fountain over there can reach. Maybe you'd be good enough to turn up for me. Once you mentioned it, I got curious too. I opened the valve and the water started shooting out like a huge geyser. Damn, I probably can figure out something out of all this information. Does the water help him out somehow? And you just left it like that? I mean, I don't know how the humanima interacts with, like, some things, so, you know. Yeah, Ato asked me to sit. Watching it would help him sleep. Bullshit. That definitely sounded suspicious. I wasn't sure what it meant yet, but it felt like I should remember it for later. Right now I had to focus on Hiruka. I switched gears and asked Mako if she had any idea. She thought for a moment before answering. I don't know how much this will help, but once she told me she likes stuff that comes in sets of 3 colors. 3 colors? Yeah, stoplights, sports medals, that kind of thing. Even that got red, white, and rose. Oh, another thing. Moko reached out her hood and pulled something out. Sanshokupan? It's 3 flavors in 1 bun. I got it from cafeteria. I'm gonna eat it later, but I got plenty more. You can have this one. Wait, is Ato gift me that balloon for a gift for Hiruka eventually? Are we gonna make a gift out of all these items? No way. The Bond balloon, like, what is this? Honestly, I don't want to ask Kyoshka about this. How would she know anyway? It's not like they had a lot of interactions with Hiruka. Something that will touch Lady Hiruka hard? I'm not sure how useful this is, but I believe she likes cats. Cats? You know furry creatures that go meow. She had a pet one back in a complex. Wait, maybe she couldn't save the cat? Yeah, this game is very suspiciously absent with, like, pets and birds and animals. Well, I mean, apparently Mother Earth just destroyed everything here in the process, but, like, yeah, wasn't safe. You know, furry creatures that go meow. She admires their independence, their ability to work at night, and their hunting habits. Apparently they remind her of herself that way. Oh yeah, I guess she could be described like that, I guess. If I may, I've been wondering about Sirato. I want pet Skittles. Do you really think he could have broken out of his cage without any assistance? Is something bothering you about that theory? It may be nothing, but something curious happened 2 days ago on a night of day 8, after we all assembled at the cafeteria. Huh? I don't remember what was day 8, honestly, but on the night after we all assembled. Like, it was after the fight or something. When I heard there was to be no post-battle celebration, I wandered at the courtyard and get some fresh air. Well, air. While I was there, I heard a voice coming from the animal pens. It was Sir Ato, of course. He requested I close the drain in a corner of the grounds. Close the drain? Ah. Wait, so he flooded the whole thing and then... So... I need to look at these, like, cages again. Wait, so he just put the balloon on his head or something and then just flooded the entire place? To get up? And nobody mentioned, and nobody noticed that because he drained, like, I mean, yeah, it sounds weird, but, like, sounds of the water was keeping him awake. Even a prisoner deserves humane treatment, I thought it couldn't possibly do any harm. So you did it? Yes. I don't see how it could have any bearing on his escape, but I thought I should mention it. Dude, you've been doing some suspicious shit in a courtyard just before... and you didn't mention it earlier during our conversation with Saray and everything? Wait a second. Courtyard. Oh, these guys are investigating the... Oh, yeah, I have a feeling they do there. Okay, we're gonna ask Shoma first, but like... But these cages are locked from high to all, obviously. Or there's something different about this. Yeah, I'm not sure I get this right now. Oh, by the way, I didn't farm anything offline. I could have got... I got material... Yeah, so I was considering, by the way, doing some more, you know... soft farming, yeah, for the... like, talking and getting these bond points, but... I was really tired after, yes. I rated the ASMR artist a friend, and I just was, you know, listening to the ASMR stream, and then I just fell asleep, so I didn't do anything, really. Okay. Oh, Takumi, are you here to help me train? I'm still so weak, I feel like I might kill an invader that just looks me... But there's something else I want to talk about. Why did the music stop? I told Sean about my quest to get information. Oh, something that will make you recover your heart? Well, I can think of one thing. Soft vinyl. Wait, like plastic? Yeah, like a doll made from soft vinyl. Although doll isn't a right word, maybe figure would be better. It's just not just human shaped one she likes after all. Cat? Did Hirga tell you that herself? That's right, she used to collect them back in the complex. It's not just the human shaped one she likes. Sadistic ice queen like her secretly being a passionate toy collector. It's kinda cute, don't you think? Oh, those are surprisingly strong terms coming from Shoma. Oh, speaking of toys, about 2 days ago Eito asked me for something. I just remember it might have something to do with how he escaped. Conveniently everyone just talking about this right now. What did he ask you for? Some sturdy rubber balloons. Empty ones, of course, not already inflated. There were about hundreds of them. 100? I made them using Giftomatic and gave him to the morning along with his breakfast. He said he wanted them to help strengthen his diaphragm and improve his lung capacity. Oh yeah, that... I mean, even if he's not gonna use the this as a like mask or like air bubble, yeah, like I guess he was trading his lung capacity for real, yeah, which makes sense. So see, he flooded the thing, but okay, so but how the cage was, how he squeezed through it? Maybe when the entire thing is flooded, suddenly the cage is supposed to open as a precautious method, like. Maybe there's some bullshit automated mechanism that opens up cages if the entire thing is flooded. I didn't believe that was all there was to it, of course, but I didn't see how it could hurt, so I gave them to him. And yeah, let's just give him a random shit. Everyone is gonna give him something a little bit, and then he's gonna craft a plan. God damn it! His last error. I mean, we can look at this here. I mean, doesn't look like any in there. Like, it's something physically changes here in this place, probably. But maybe the wait. Ah, there we go. Maybe they're gonna say, oh, I just noticed there's this. Maybe they're gonna say something. After all, Kako is the detective here. Getting looked, yeah. Please, don't disturb the crime scene. So, the world's greatest mystery-solving twins are working on a case. Case? Isn't it always sad? Scandalous Satsuki disappearance for short. Sad. Why is it short version longer? Wait, what? Why the short version longer? Wait, is it supposed to be Japanese joke? Wait, three scandalous disappearance for short. Why is the short version longer? Ah, wait. I mean, okay, yeah, I get it. So she said yeah, she confused me too. Like she said the short for the. Anyway, have you found any clues? No, not yet. But there's one thing that's interesting. Takumi, did you notice anything strange in the courtyard when you came last night? Not really. The ground was damp. The whole place was soaked. There's a lot of plants here, so a lot of moisture around, but it was a little better than usual yesterday. So yeah, he flooded the whole thing, but cool. It was like the courtyard has been doused by a sprinkler or something. I didn't notice that at all, so what's so got with the sad case? That's the question we aim to answer during this investigation. The ground in the courtyard was wet, it's weird, but I got other things to worry about. No, you don't! Ask Ime and Kaka for ideas on what might make Hiroko open her heart to me. To their credit, the two of them gave the matter some serious thoughts before answering. Sorry, I never really spoken to Hiroko all that much. Me neither. I don't think it can tell you anything useful. That's too bad. Here, maybe this will make up for it. Kaka reached her pocket and took something. What? It's a piece of poop! Kako, thank you. What? She's kidding, it looks like some kind of animal fossil to me. I couldn't tell you what kind of animal it was though. We found it while we were looking for Ada before. Looks rare, doesn't it? Here you go. Don't you think it might be a clue to something and you're just giving us away that? Man, the Kaku's like, why did the Kaku get, when she's pumped for something, she got this like, it always kills me, that expression she does, like, she's hyper happy about some things. I don't know, Mr. Biggers, if you're playing on like Japanese or English dub. We discussed the English dub, by the way, the differences. Apparently English dub is much worse to play if you're playing like super fast reading, like skipping, not skipping, but like you click too fast on the dialogues. Basically they're going to be just moaning, soft moaning, like in English dub. Most characters, especially Nozomi is the worst of all them all, because for some reason Nozomi sounds extremely louder compared to other characters. And yeah, in Japanese version, not exactly. Like if you skip a lot of things, I mean, it doesn't sound that bad like an English one, I guess. To flood the place, maybe the cage isn't attached to the platform base. But okay, I mean, sure, it flew up, but then again, like the cage is undamaged, and it's like he still got kind of like squeezed through it like a ghost. So still, like, I mean, yeah, it could be going up, but nothing really changes from this perspective. Well, I had no reason to refuse to take it. I figured it might come in handy for something later on. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to figure out how he escaped just yet. At least I don't know, like... some physics are involved, but maybe I'm forgetting about something. I think this is all I'm going to learn for now. I don't know if I'm any closer to winning Hiroko over, but at least I know more about her interests now. Cats. Sadistic Ice Queen Collector. So if I want to give her a present, a vinyl figure of a cat should be a way to go, and 3 colors or something. Not just any cat, there's one more important detail that I learned. That's... she's stuffed with 3 colors. Cat with 3 colors. Calico! Alright, I'd better head over to get the Manica with a Calico cat figure. And there's conveniently Calico. 100 balloons, so it would be like having an inflatable raft. I think he actually might have used the balloons to train his breathing, though, unironically, but maybe there's more to that. Rubber. So these balloons were like solid, right? Kind of like they were much stronger. It's like, I mean, I would understand if he somehow exploded, opened the cage, but the cage looks undamaged. That's what's bothering me about this. So just so we're clear, have you seen this route, or you're just so you're speculating with me, or you just know the truth, but you're still trying to play in a position that you didn't know the answer, and you know, trying to obviously not tell the correct answer by suggesting other things, because there's this slippery slope thing where you purposely will never obviously gonna tell the real answer, but if you do it, suddenly spoiler, which is bad too. Also, there's 7 boys and 8 girls in the squad. If there were one harm route, there would be some dating parts than others. Yeah, I'm actually also expecting there will be probably maybe some more silly stuff. Not sure about dating, but could be something else. Okay, it's done. Now I just have to give it to Hiroko. Wait a second, didn't I see something before? Wait, or... Wait, this cat stuff. Wait, when I was in expeditions in the story, wasn't there some kind of... Or was it a expedition event? Ah, it was like a petting dog or something. I might be glitching. I just maybe forgot about something that I already seen in this timeline when we were going for the... Damn, I think I seen this cat before. Somewhere. I don't remember where though. It took me a while to figure out where Hyuka was. She was like in her room. after some time after sunset, someone told me they seen her go into her room and say, bruh. Takumi, what are you doing here? Haven't you heard of knocking? Well, oops, sorry, I have something for you. What? I don't know if it's your kind of thing or not, but kind of the Caliga cat figure to Hiroko. I don't understand. It's a present for you. I thought you might like it. Hiroko stared at the little plastic figure and tears filled her eyes. Wait, tears? I wasn't prepared for this. I didn't think she would like it that much. It's not possible. What do you mean? You couldn't possibly have known. So yeah, she's talking about me being time traveler from some specific only one timeline, yeah. Has TorNis encountered the 8th girl yet? Oh my god, spoiler questions. One moment, so here, one moment. Alright. Maybe you're talking about the prisoner chant, by the way. Wait, are you guys fucking with me? Wait, 7 boys, 8 girls. 15 characters. There's 15 characters. No. Well, I mean, Unless it's some kind of like... I mean, I'm not gonna even try to understand what you guys are meaning here. Like, we got 15 characters, we got the whole cast right now, plus 16 character, which is Prisoner-chan. Yeah. Hiruka Darumi Tsubasa Kaku Nozomi Kurara Kyoshike Moko, yeah. What are we talking about? I don't know, he's just trolling, I think. Again, apologies, I'm reading right now some Discord stuff. Just gonna return back very quickly. Prisoner is a girl, but she's invaded some part of the squad. She'll be if Takumi is the 7th. Yeah, I thought Prisoner-chan would be. Oh, so you just miscounted yourself. Damn, how could you do that? Alright, I'm back. About what? Hyuga didn't reply but slipped the cat figure into her pocket. There was more going on here than I realized, but I got on through to her, that much was clear. Yeah, she tried to predict whatever I know or not. Damn, totally not suspicious, right? Pressing my advantage, I look her in the eyes and ask again. Hyuga, please tell me the truth about you, damn it already, like, enough. Oh, persuasion? Really? We're gonna persuade? In a new game plus? What is this? She might just deny, but there was already one persuasion that was just like denied. You're just suddenly gifting me a gift? No, not suddenly. Are you trying to buy me over the material goods? Do you think giving me a present would give me the spill my guts? Please don't project your ridiculous ideals into me. That's not it. Come on, that's not what I'm doing at all. I just wanted to express myself to you. I thought it will help you understand that I'm acting in a good faith, or that you at least see how serious I am. Serious. Anyway, a promise is a promise. You couldn't meet the conditions I laid out. You didn't follow my final order. Therefore, I have no obligation to tell you a thing. You actually meant that? You really wanted me to do it? Are you completely insane? Of course not. I was just teasing you. Stop jumping. Oh, well, there we go. You just like... You just confirm it yourself. It doesn't matter. Seeing you right now doesn't really inspire me to ask about it. Forget I said anything. Is there like a fourth option there gonna appear later? I mean, what should I say here? I think I should wait for another one. There might be another one. I guess she's not gonna say anything. What are you talking about? Okay, good thing. That was like a last second probably. What are you talking about? Wait, what is that supposed to mean? I don't really follow what you're saying. Aw, then, so be it. Although... Wait, what? She's gonna let it slip. Well, there's something on my mind. Isn't all three things are the same? What is it? 1%. What was that 1% increase and then decreased? Let me just ask this. Why would you give something like that to me? Calico cat figure. What made you pick this to give to you of all things? Oh wow, that was quick. Jesus. It's definitely the hardest persuasion here, isn't it? Is there some reason you can tell me? Anyway, there's nothing left for us to discuss. This is a very difficult persuasion. Oh yeah, Mercus, did you... Oh my god. Sorry, maybe I missed the message. Have you played this route or not? Like watch... Okay. I guess I have to choose the other option. Okay, I thought you would like it. It's like I told you before, I somehow knew you would like it. Ah, okay, gotcha, Mercus. I see. It's true, I do like Calico toys. Being totally honest with you, I was happy you gave it to me. But how? How did you know? My fondness for soft vinyl figures. You couldn't possibly have known that. You just told yourself. Well, Hiroko, you just told me yourself. Huh? I asked Kyoshika, Shoma, and Moko about you. But that was just an excuse. I knew long before I asked any of them. I swear it. The fact that you like cats and collect Calico toys. Like I said, I remember you telling me yourself. How could you? Wait, is he faking this? I don't remember this the conversation the first timeline, but maybe somebody does. That's impossible. Wait, so she knows that this is impossible from the information from first timeline? This has to be some kind of mistake. Well, I guess you have my thanks for the Calico toy. Thank you. Glad you like it. I'm just glad you liked it. Hey, what did you just say now? What did you mean by that's impossible? Never mind, don't worry about it. How am I supposed to... I told you, it's some kind of mistake. There's no way you could have known. I do know. I do know. I know all too well. What is this you think you know exactly? All the pain and suffering you've been through. Watch your mouth. Are you insane? Don't say things like that so lightly. You never understand. Wait, what else was to select there? What the hell? This, yeah, like I'm trying to remember like what I'm supposed to know, what I'm not. Like what the hell? You don't have a defense? This is so draining. What a waste of my time. There's nothing left to discuss. Fuck. That was such a random, like, I think he's just faking it, like, I mean, that, unless I forgot about something, like, how he jumped to the conclusion that she's suffering or something alone or whatever. You've been hurting all alone. This whole time, shouldering this burning alone. Isn't that right? Stop it. I guess, if there's something weighting you down. Yeah, if we're both time travelers, isn't we should combine our powers or knowledge, like for the greater good? Like you can trust me. I want a piece of that burden. No, not just peace. Listen to me, Hiroko, all of the pain and suffering you're feeling. I don't know what to say there, but I clicked something fast because I think all three were okay there. I'll take it off for you. Huh? Takumi. Hiruka, we can build a new future. One where nobody has to die. Where a future where we'll all make it to day 100 with a smile. Yeah, except there's the Eito problem. And not just day 100, day 101, day 102, and every day after that too. Let's create a future where we can live happily forever. And if we're going to make that happen, you need to tell me everything. So please, tell me, Hiruka. So we can make the perfect future that we'll deserve together. Together. Damn, we're definitely confusing her feelings right now with these statements like that. Day 101, Eito begins a new plot. Huh, this honestly really sounds like a true ending stuff right now, but hey. With how many mysteries we got already going on here. Takumi, are you sure you can handle it? Dude, what? I'm time traveler. The truth is a lot more cruel than you think, and once you hear it, there will be no going back. Are you prepared for that? Do you still want to know? Yes, I'm sure. Yeah, just don't bullshit me with some, you know, romance route out of nowhere when we die. Alright, I'll tell you. But promise me one thing first. Whatever you might learn, you don't let it destroy you. Oh shit, this is it. I looked into her eyes again. Okay, I promise. Hiruka seemed to accept my resolve. Man, every day in this timeline is some crazy shit happening so far, by the way. Every day. Not a single day pretty much been skipped. Then she abruptly left the room and let me outside. Uh-oh. What are we doing out here? I wanted us to see the satellite. Wait, she's gonna tell me the truth about satellite? Uh-oh. Hiruka looked up at the night sky, where the pale, shimmering artificial satellite hung in the void of space. It's so far away from us. Almost impossibly far. It looks so big, so close. Like we could reach it out and touch it. But we'll never actually get there. Or more accurately, we would never got there. We have never got there. Wait, what is she talking about? We will never get actually there, or more accurately, we have never got there. Got there. My timeline, the Hiruka's timeline. Well, the where I don't kiss her. Even after everything we tried, it's always just out of reach. Everything we tried. So she's stuck like in a loop for so much longer than us. You probably figured out this already, but I'm a time traveler just like you. I hesitated for a moment, then nodded. But this isn't a one-time only thing. I lived through these 100 days countless times. Yeah, I guess that also totally makes sense why her skill was from the start of the game maxed out. Even though that they barely told us about like, oh, she's just a slightly more experienced. Every time things play out a little differently and create all kinds of new problems. I've experienced it, all those variations, all the branching timelines that result from different choices we make. So she's saying she literally experienced all multiverse stuff here. That's why I've been able to tell when the next attack is coming, among other things. And all of this doesn't just apply to me. There's someone else. And that's you, Takumi. Well, I barely know stuff, honestly, compared to you, apparently. Except that First Academy shown live on... No, I mean, in First Academy she lived already infinite time, because she was already jumping through, like... In the sun, that's kind of obvious. Like, we were behind the time trial, because we only got our first time there, yeah. But for her, it was already like going infinite shit. Huh? You've also experienced our 100 days here countless times before. Well, not really. What is she talking about? I'm so confused. I blurred out the first thing that came out of my head. That can't be right. This is only my second time here. No, it's not. You've been through this just as much as me, over and over again, an endless loop. Even now, this is only the most recent in on long stories of 100-day cycles. Ah, she's implying that from player perspective we were fooled around the fact that the first academy was first, but in reality we like lost memory, or we just didn't have the power back then. And yeah, like I mean, I think I understand what she's trying to say here, but yeah, like there's this gameplay reasons and the lore reasons also clashing. You just can't remember the others. No, it can't be. Strictly speaking, neither of us are time travelers in a way you think we are. This isn't a matter of us leaping back in time, it's more that we're trapped in a time loop. Trapped? Do you have proof of that? Everything in this place is super staged, even so they thought about Takumi's power, and the higher ups knew that he's gonna eventually evolve it, and you know, time loop shit. And yeah, I mean, yeah, where's the proof of the time loop? That goes for me and you too. You're the same as me, Takumi. You're not a time traveler, you're a time looper. To. But where's the proof? Caution. Oh, fuck off. This is the true ending, apparently, route, and I got story lock already. You arrived at story lock number 1. You will not be able to progress without meeting certain conditions. Try exploring other branches for now. Well, I guess I learned, but wait, how does the story locks even work in this game? How does it even work? There's not a shifter. There's no zero escape stuff here. We don't have morphologic fields here. How I'm gonna, quote unquote, learn information? Well, okay, maybe, okay, so if we're time looping, I guess kind of there is suddenly a way we can learn that. We just like experience, yeah. If a Takumi somehow remembers that he's a time looper, he will remember the everything. Okay, this actually complicates everything, because funny thing is, before I started the stream, I was talking with my chat, and I was just about it, like, there's not zero escape, so we cannot, Takumi does not remember the previous, our choices, previous timelines and everything that we did from branches, yeah? But if there will be something in the story that happens to Takumi, and he suddenly regains that, like, way to remember, then it's all over. Basically, it's going to be a fucking zero escape all over again. Then suddenly, logically, like in some timelines, Takumi's voice, so Takumi's going to probably change the writing in some of his like interactions, and then yeah, it's like, hey, Uchikoshi again, yeah. Hello, Uchikoshi, basically. Hey there, yeah, TJ, exactly, classic Uchikoshi. Damn it. Unlock conditions, reach endings 34, 30. Wait, it actually even tells you here. What the hell? At least in Zero's case, it doesn't tell you which ones. Reach story log 3? Wait, what? Unlock conditions, unlocking this. Reach endings, reach story log 3. So I need to unlock endings and reach story log 3. Okay, cool. Well, this is just this is good opportunity to remind you that I was 100% probably, well, no, probably like, okay, 99% or something. This timeline is one of the possibilities for true ending, because the Eito is alive. Like this is the only place where pretty much everyone, or so far originally, could be alive right now, right? Unless we're gonna pull other people from different loops or like the leaps, or whatever they call it here. So we still don't know how this machine actually works, really. That was not explained. Fuck. So yeah, unlock him. Unlock conditions. So we're basically completed this entire branch then, I guess, for the time being. Well, I was not expecting that. Now we have to choose which route we're gonna go. We have 3 routes, right? So either I say the truth about being time traveler, which will probably be... I should probably stick to that, because at the end of the day, like, if I go... Like, Eito is a completely different half of the game, right? And at least I will be able to compare stuff to this routes, like when I say my secret. So yeah. So this is just obviously like different half of the game. There might be also a bunch of branches here too, so it's good. At least I hope so. I mean, there's 100 different endings, so I really hope that, like, I will hope that. So imagine there's a 60 endings in the game that I unlock, and I can already access true ending. And within this true ending, there will be like 40 different endings as a branches, or like soft bad endings, just to I will die like prematurely or whatever happens. Yeah, like at least I hope that the most of the endings are going to be related to the other branches instead of like true ending stuff. All right, let's go teleport here. Okay, well, we're going back. Okay, so just for context, we're going back in time. It's day 3 now, so we basically just started the main game of the second academy. Nothing happened outside of me stopping Eito. Yeah, and nothing else happened, so we have to discard all information we know. Because it's not happened here. But yeah, the people's reaction is gonna be probably crazy if I say that I'm time traveler right now. Classic Uchikoshi, huh? Oh guys, I'm a time traveler, you have to deal with me. Now, whenever Hiruko is gonna reveal herself, that's a different question. Maybe it's gonna be split there. It's like Suret says, I'm not the same guy you all met a few days ago. I'm still the real Takumi Sumino, but I'm from future. I lived through the 100 days here and come back to do it all over again. Hiruko 3 dots. What? Hey, you doing okay, Takumi? Did you hit your head or something? The future? You claim to be a time traveler now. You're from the future, okay, that explains everything. Not who delivered a ridiculous story like that? Besides, time travel in a killing game? That's totally... Wait, totally plausible, actually. It's pretty well-established trope at this point. It was more or less the reaction I expected, but I made my choice. I was going to see it through. You might not believe me, but it's truth. Oh, by the way, in this timeline, Eito might actually not be so super suspicious. Like, Eito is still in prison or in cage and all that, but he might not do the plan, or at least do it differently, maybe. Yeah, man, we got cocked on everything. The machine, Eito's plan, even though we have some clues. Hiruko, like, man, everything. You might not believe me, but it's truth. I'm from future. That's why I knew about Eito was traitor, and that's how he was going to kill Serena night of the second day here. In my timeline, he spent the whole time deceiving us and getting us to doubt ourselves, and eventually he did something really horrible. After we defeated him, I ended up with some powerful some powerful Himanima. I used that to come back in time so I could redo this war, so I could fix things. Himanima can do that? I leave these 100 days once already, and it didn't end well. This time I want to make sure we all survive and save humanity together. But I'll need your help, all of you. Will you trust me? Will you fight alongside me? You're really serious about this, aren't you? Dead serious. Let's assume that what you say is true. I have more questions. What exactly happened in the future you come from? What is so horrible that you had to come back and do it all over again? If you want us to trust you, you'll have to tell us that. No, I know there could be a lot of classified information involved. There's no point in hiding it now. They have a right to know. Alright, fine. Go ahead and spill the beans. Siray's pretty chill with that. It's a long story, but here goes. And so I told everyone how things went down during my original 100 days at the Academy. Starting with Saray and Hiruko disappearances, moving on to my discovery of Nigo, second last Academy. Then the last revelation that followed, World Death, Cryptoglobin, Exodus Project, Artificial Satellite, and the truth about what, or rather who, was in the defense room. And unfortunately no truth. Takumi's not gonna mention the suspicious voices and how Skittles are actually looks like humans or something like that. And of course how it ended. how Ima and Nozomi were killed in our battles against Supreme Commander, and how Eita betrayed us and killed the person who was generating Undying Flames. I kept Nozomi's secret to myself, though. The others didn't need to know about her past or how she came here. All of that was between me and her. By the time I finished my story, the whole day has passed by. Judging by the looks of everyone's faces, I hear all that had taken a toll on them, too. No one tried to interrupt me at any point. It was like they didn't know how to react to any of that. I know I'd have needed time to process all that information if I was in their shoes. But I had to see this through. This is what I decided. Decision game. Finally, I told them that I'd taken the power Eita stole for myself and used it to travel back in time. That brought my account to an end. That's everything. That's the 100 days I experienced the first time around. Someone has placed a glass of water on the table in front of me. I downed the whole thing in one gulp. I felt the stars. I just fought those invaders. So, what do you guys think? Well, honestly, I don't know what to think. Doesn't sound like he's making it up anyway. There's too much detail for that. Yeah, whatever your scenario writer gets paid, it's not enough. I can't believe a loser like me could actually find strength to fight. I can't believe I turned into Sirei. Seriously, what was that all about? Yeah, I never expected you to get that close. Tsukubo. And I fought alongside my dear brother, not as someone to be protected, but as equal. Maybe if that me had fought harder, he wouldn't have had to die. Yeah, it's not like it really happened. But it did in that timeline. It means it would happen here too. Oh, sister dearest. I wouldn't have believed it either, but seeing Sabine in action didn't leave me much room for doubt. I knew Humanima has untapped potential, but time travel and powering you all have some kind of resonance reaction on top of that. Wowie. It's some pretty mind-bending stuff, am I right? Actually, I think the word you're looking for is mind-blending. It's mind-bending, but who cares? That's besides the point. Either way, how you slice it, this is a good thing for all of us. Surely Ceres will tell you everything. Yeah, Ceres, I mean, obviously he's sus, but he's helping us still. You're all stronger now, and Takumi can prepare you for any upcoming challenges before they happen. It's a super mega ultra terra X good deal, that's no lie. I mean, isn't Hiruka also knows everything about what's gonna happen, so... Also, wait a second, I'm gonna fail as a time traveler because I'm gonna change the timeline so much, so Takumi is gonna say, oh, the next attack is gonna happen day, 15. In reality, it's gonna happen on date 11. And then they're gonna trust me less or whatever, yeah, I already can see that happening. And Hiruka is gonna say, haha, loser, I knew that this is gonna happen on day 11, not 15. And you call yourself a time traveler, bitch. I won't make the same mistakes I did before, but I still can do this alone. I'm asking all of you to fight with me. Let's get this through and win this war together. Me, fight. Can an underachieving nematode like me really make a difference? You can't trust me, I see it for myself. I can let that future come to pass, not if I have the power to change it. I'll fight too. I'll do whatever it takes to protect my dear brother. You will protect me, dear sister dearest? Oh, maybe it's a surge in power, but I feel like I could have actually handled this now, one way or another. You already know what's going to happen, so you can stop us getting involved in anything too dangerous, right, Takumi? In that case, I mean, I guess I could. Everyone's sounding a lot more optimistic than they were last time. It seemed like they believe what I told them about the future too. I should probably talk to them a little more just to make sure everyone's on board. Wow, I actually made it to the end. I thought for sure I'd get killed off early. I guess the revival medic means die in his own temple anyway. But can't have a killing game if a death is meaningless. But now that you're here, we can change all that, right? You're not going to start killing each other. 30 minutes. That's one thing I want to keep that way. Fine, I'll just have to make the god modding New Game Plus. Kinda sucks that there will be no murder mysteries, but drilling field power trips can be fun. Just look at the bright side or whatever. I guess there's no need for to tell you the truth now. You pretty much know it. Oh, yeah, sure. Siri, you're bullshitting. I had to make some guesses based on what I learned in my timeline. Did I get anything wrong? Nope, not a thing. Your deductions were right on the mark. I never learned very much about Suray's true intentions, or I don't know if I should trust him yet. Honestly, I plan on keeping some of this secret a little longer, but I can see there's no use hiding it now. You don't go getting captured and blab all this to the enemy, okay? I won't let that happen. We're going to get through this together. If we don't stop the world death thing, it'll destroy the whole planet, right? I'm using the secret weapon in defense room while the invaders is the only way to stop it. That's all we gotta do, right? Earth, safe place afterwards. Yeah, that's right. No, it's not. Of course, we don't know exactly how invaders and world death are connected. There's still an issue of what Tata said. Right. This is what you think truth is. You got it all wrong. Oh yeah, by the way, in this timeline, because man, we played through the Romance timeline, right? And we fought almost every commander. So the reason Eita learned the whole truth here is because he talked to the commanders, well, or at least they're like first liners. But we were talking with them in other timelines so far, and there was nothing. Well, there was a little bit of new information, but nothing really to say called truth. You're saying Saray names keep activating my Syria. Oh. Oops. Wait. Hello, welcome, Funny Valentine. Well, I mean, I guess the solution would be to be watching streams through this earbuds instead of speakers, I guess, yeah. Roman Caesar timeline, yeah, I know. No, he probably just said that to confuse us. No, he was correct. So the real reason we're fighting here is to give those folks an artificial satellite to a safe place to live. Dude, if you ever have issue with Siray's, Siri thing activating, just wait until you figure out the second character, like the second commander character. Just say it a couple times vocally, and you might understand what I'm talking about. And also, if you say it really fast, it makes it worse. So yeah. Dude, that's so freaking sweet. Fighting to save people is one thing, but saving all humanity, I'm more frightened than else. Let's do this. Those invaders aren't gonna stand a chance. Just like last time, Takemura really taking this in stride. Yeah, it's not like we had an issue with that. I decided I'll fight too. I will fight alongside everyone else as an equal. Sister dearest, think about this. It's too dangerous. My mind is made up, brother dearest. Don't try to stop me. I won't let you die like in Takumi timeline. I'll do whatever it takes to protect you. You protecting me? What a role reversal. Give it up, Ima. If there's one thing I learned about Kaka, is that she's stubborn. Once she gets it in her head to do something, there's no talking out of it. I'm getting chills. What did that Himanima stuff do to me? The thought of Kako being the one to protect me makes me shiver really excited. Holy shit, drool, damn it, dude. Wait, have we seen that kind of drool from him before in other timelines? Wait, this might be a brand new sprite. This is wonderful. I discovered a whole new facet of my dear sister charm. You mean you'll let me? I'll still do my part to protect you from the invaders, of course. Honestly, I don't hate the violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms. Anything for you, Sister Cheers. Thanks. I'm glad you guys are on board. To think I am not only failed to notice Eita was a traitor, but only get killed by him as well. Yeah, Hiruka, since you're so insanely god-tier powerful and you know about every timeline, multiverse, how did you actually end up being killed? Yeah, this is crazy. Well, I mean, Eita, yeah, funny enough, Eita killed her literally in the only possible weakness stage she can, yeah, when she was sleeping there, yeah. And she let her guard down completely, so that's kind of like, yeah. I was also wondering, like, why specifically Eita mentioned that it was really so hard to kill Hiruka, yeah, but I guess there was another reason before we knew that she's also like time looper, traveler, and all that. The me from your talent sounds like a prize simpleton. Don't be too hard on her, I mean on yourself. Ada had us all fooled. That's not the only part I'm having trouble with. I can't believe I stepped in as a leader after Siri's disappearance. Yeah, this is also interesting because in other timeline in this dichotomy, yeah, Hiruka said that she will never want to be like a leader thing because maybe she saw what happens to herself after she becomes leader or something. I never had much interest in acting as part of a team, let alone leading one. You didn't have much of a choice, but all of us were willing to fight, so and you had some battle experience than anyone else. We wouldn't have made it through those first few battles without you keeping us in a line. Come to think about it, I never got to finish that conversation with Hiruka about last round. Yeah, something about the war, yeah, I saw information. Yeah, well, obviously don't have the same ability. I mean, we already seen it in action, right? If you saw it. There's a machine that lets her leap between different... Like, here's this strange part that I'm not sure I understand yet, too. She claims that she has also ability to time loop, but, well, I mean, we don't have a proof of time looping, right? That's the problem. And she somehow regains all the knowledge from that. So if we're in the present and we're looping to different timeline on let's say on day 10 we loop into day 10, or not loop but leap into day 10. So we just switch the timelines, sure. That eventually we're gonna reach day 100 and then what? Following her information from that the plot twist, like a story log, I guess, or cliffhanger if you call it, like. We will never like reach future because the time is looped by the rules of the game somehow, or the setting. That makes me wonder, like, what actually happened to the true ending of the first dichotomy? Yeah, when we reached and then like Takumi disappeared after he used his ability, and then like something with satellite happened. Yeah, like so. I mean, they progressed enough to know about something with, like, so it wasn't a time loop for them, I think. Or maybe it was just before the time loop stuff. Just theory, they might be the flashback to Hiruka's original loop. Yeah, could be. Yeah, we were talking, but for the context on YouTube, yeah, we were, before I started the stream, we were talking about this thing, chapter select. There's the day 1 and day X. There's a reason why there's this like 100%. I'm not believing there's no reason for that here. Yeah, we're definitely. It's like, I mean, Zero Escape 2, Zero Escape 3 had the same thing. So you know, why suddenly this game would not have that, something like that? Also, yeah, it's a major spoiler for those games I just said, but again, I played them and streamed them, so you know, tough luck. The game has been out for a lot of time also. So, what was that relevant information? Maybe I should ask her about her later. Anyway, you did your part to keep us alive. I may not have agreed with your approach, but it was definitely coming from a place of good intentions. Don't say anymore. It's embarrassing to hear you compliment a version of me I have no real connection with. Yeah, this is what... So this is interesting. So yeah, look at this. Hiruka is saying she hasn't got connection with that one, yeah? Yeah, Hiruko gotta be the master of every timeline in this second academy, but she cannot be in other time. That's why maybe she was surprised to learn about that to begin with. Like, she doesn't actually know anything about the first academy timeline. Yeah, that's gotta be it. But then the time loop and her claim of time travel, it doesn't make sense too, 100%. Like all the details about it. Oh, sorry. Oops. I'm still finding it hard to believe I actually fought those freaky monsters. It's true, you did it for your family and your grandpa workshop. We all have something we want to protect. If we're together, we can give them all better future. Right, after all that, we're the only one who can do this, aren't we? And I say, I admire you, Takumi. Getting through all this just once must have been hard enough. Oh man, we had some despair moments in the first timeline, so yeah, like...
And have you come back to all do it again? That takes some serious courage.
It was a selfish decision, really, but I want to do right the versions of you by the versions of... I want to do right by the versions of you I left behind. For the sakes, for all of you us here now, I'll make sure the story has a happy ending.
You're so different from how you were yesterday. You seemed so timid back then. People really can change. In that case, maybe I can too.
Maybe our first 100-day time was actually an animal, and maybe normally if she loses, she gains power instead. Yeah, well, she already was experienced and like max level skill, and she claimed to have information. She claimed to have like the fighting experience. So I just don't understand how to piece this together right now. Yeah. Of course you can. I see it for myself. When you say it with that much conviction, I kind of want to believe you. Maybe it's souped up humanimo speaking, but I'm starting to feel like I can do this. Don't worry about your other problem. Bar bags until windows will see you through. You know about that too? I can keep any secrets from you, can I?
Takumi, are you sure about this? A chronic loser like me will only slow you down.
You might think that now, but you have your own way of fighting Shoma. I've seen it for myself. I count on you to do what you can in your own way.
You counting on me? Can I really do this?
You can, and my family ended up being pretty strong once you hit the stride.
Strong? Me? Unless I can't imagine you doing anything that would make me feel useful. But maybe I can try. I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna start doing squats every morning.
That's great, just don't overdo the training, okay? Yeah, let's go, squats.
And your timeline I fought too, all to protect my family.
It must sound pretty believable, huh? Unbelievable.
No, I believe it. Everyone knows I'm kind of guy who you can count on a pinch.
Level with me. I was MVP the whole team, right? I was like the best fighter we had, wasn't I? Well, you were definitely dependable.
I knew it! Now that I think about it, I've been missing out on a huge opportunity here. If I fight, I'll be the heroes who save humanity, money, fame, woman, I'll have it all! This is my big chance to turn my life around. And I'm stronger now, there's no way I will lose. I can do this!
Does this mean you'll join us? Well, we could really use your help.
All we gotta do is defend the school for 100 days, right? That doesn't sound so hard. Okay, I'm in. I mean, would you guys do without your MVP?
Right, thanks. Alright, I've spoken to everyone and told them everything I need to do except for Nozomi. Wait, where the fuck is Nozomi actually?
Guys, there's one last thing.
Wait, fuck me. There's no Nozomi. I forgot we're in day 3 right now. We're gonna go to the academy, second academy. Your English has changed, you sound like a cool guy now.
What is that even supposed to mean? What?
Huh? I mean, I improved my speech a long time ago, if that's... Well, yeah, when I was starting stream 15 years ago, almost, I think 15 years. Oh, by the way, my birthday is very soon. I don't know if you guys remember, but... Speaking of birthday, there's very if you guys are tired of this game or like expecting me to do some, you know, like TorNis content, so to speak. Oh, well, I have some things to say, okay? I will post a very big announcement with some schedule in my socials, Discord, of course, too, and talk about in stream too. There's gonna be a very interesting event at the start of the next month, and that event is turn-based festival, official Steam turn-based festival. I've been always participating in the hashtag turn-based Thursdays, and you know, I'm a part of the community, and of course I'm going to be part of that festival. But yeah, wait for the... So yeah, we're definitely going to take a break from the game if we're still going to be playing it, because I'll be busy with the festival, and yeah, I'm going to be doing a lot of cool surprises. No, my birthday is later, not now. I just want to mention it's soon. It's not now. And yeah, so I think my speech haven't really improved that much. For like after I started streaming, yeah, it was kind of like Russian. I speak from my heart, obviously, and then I think after like 4 or 5 years, I was pretty much almost calf at what I could do, you know, by myself. Unless you never watched me like for 10 years, then yeah, I guess it could explain that. Also, I'm just obviously voice acting a bunch of characters here, so that could give you an impression about that. So let's see the chat here. I think given Hiruka has highest stats, he already had time trial and she was the first looper, and Takumi only gained the time trial ability that she died in that loop. Yeah, it was some kind of... yeah, I wonder how the game will, of course, explain it in the future, but... it's like... I feel like this whole Takumi being slower on the take around on his powers is that because we had to experience it as a player. So, and obviously not reveal the whole plot twist about that too. It might be more connected to our perspective rather than the characters. She fought invaders in TRC is kind of Spider-Man. Info reveal. Yeah, but we have no proof of that, by the way, Wasan. We have no proof of that. She claimed that, but we have no proof of that. First the Academy we never got, so we can only speculate she was time already. Yeah. It's from Bond events, so probably this is true. Oh yeah, wait. I still need to do the Bond stuff, so let's not spoil the Bond stuff. So it's weird to me that Hiruka is the only adult and everyone else is a teen. Are you sure that Hiruka is adult? Is there confirmation about their ages? Maybe there was a different previous version that shows a pilot. I mean... yeah... she's older. Well, she looks like just more mature in general, yeah. And I think she's also... just impression of her height and maturity probably give you that idea. Alright, sorry, I just was reading again some Discord. I'm back. I know none of us choose to be here, but we really are humanity's lost hope. It's okay if saving the world... yeah, these cool Japanese games all about saving the world, yeah. It's like this trope, like, how many... I mean, it's kind of silly to admit too, but most of the good story writing games that I played, especially from Japan, are about world-saving situations. Let it be fantasy or real setting or some kind of other thing. Hell, even this shoot and order game or other things coming, it's probably also mankind is in trouble, yeah, like, as in description. So yeah, whatever. Just have to get used to it. No, I mean, I'm 33, almost soon to be 34 years old. I mean, I already got used to it. I meant to say that you shouldn't complain about this trope. Yeah. It's okay, we're saving the world to all mankind. It's too big a concept to wrap your heads around. Just focus on protecting the school and the people who are important to you. If we do that, I know we can win this. Hell yeah, humanity ain't got nothing to worry about with us around. I will do my duty. I never done it anything else. And I'll fight too. I'll protect my dear brother as a real member of this team. 6 slots. Bonding event gallery. Bond event gallery. God damn it. Guys, this is so that final gallery is like Bond gallery thing? Wait a second, one moment. Are you saying... ah no, there's 5 stars. I thought you guys talking about there's 6 stars on her instead of 5 here. Okay, well. I'm getting chills again. This might be not such a bad idea after all. I may be garbage, but even garbage can be useful sometimes. I'll do whatever I can.
Once we make it to day 100, we'll get to escape out and join our own artificial satellite, right? Yeah, there's no danger of us getting caught in all the final attacks against invaders, right, Suri? That information was supposed to be classified. But yes, that is the plan. So he was willing to remain that as a secret, huh? And we will get some kind of reward at the end? Oh, of course. If you make this mission success, you will be heroes. Administration will gladly supply with a sufficient remuneration for you to live comfortably for the rest of your lives. I knew it. What awesome luck. Then I can build a brand new workshop for my grandma and me. Of course. Can I shot a bunch of abandoned building and force them to play a killing game? Sure, why the heck not? Wait, what? I think that will be going a step too far. I'm surprised though you're actually going to reward us. That's right. Once Earth is habitable again, well, we'll give you whatever your heroic little hearts desire. It's the least we can do for you, saving us all. What? Didn't you know about this? I mean, no, in my timeline, I had to kill you before you could tell us very much. Saul Goodman! Saul Goodman. Saul Goodman. I see what you did there. Just one more reason for us to give it all. Yeah, just think of all the keyboard I could buy for Leo. Everyone looks a little more determined than they did this morning. I don't think any of them will refuse to fight this time. That's a relief. I gotta hand it to you, Sabina. You got all these lollygagging sad sacks acting like a real team more efficiently than I ever could. Just what I expect from our very own boy who lived through the time. I don't know everything about this war, though. I still don't know why we were chosen for it, or what cryptoglobin really is, or why the invaders have it, too. I wouldn't worry. Compared to the future of humanity, those little details are kindly important. Wow, come on, dude. Suray, don't be a bitch like this. This is... I mean, of course, he cannot say that. It's very important secrets to us right now. I had a feeling you'll say that, but you will tell us eventually, right? No, sure. Don't be so suspicious. We're on the same side, after, remember? I'm gonna protect this school and save humanity just as you do. Anything that contributes towards that is okay by me. Then tell us whole truth. That'll contribute. By saving Suri and bringing it all together, I'm done all I could for now. I already changed the future for the better now. I just have to... Yeah, I wonder how the timeline is going to be separate now. Like, are we going to get into the Hiruka stuff, or something else is going to change? What kind of drama is going to start? Like, there's got to be something, yeah? That's what I told myself as I left the war room and went back to my room. Well, first of all, we need to get this B team, yeah? It's like, unfortunately, I still have to do it all over again, like every single time. The moment I got inside, all the fatigue I'd been holding back hit me like tons of bricks. Taking most of the day really taken out of me, I staggered over the bed and I lay down. I got everyone to agree to fight, that should make things easier. Now I just got to meet up with team and other academy and bring them here. This time, we'll make a better future. This time, I'll protect her no matter what. Yeah, I'm actually getting scared for 8 stuff. You guys talking in chats, and like, what if 8 also in one of the timelines gets the access to the machine or something that involves the, like, or he realized that we're also in a time loop, and then, like, I think as long as somebody becomes aware of time loop in this game, that's all GG. Like, suddenly, yeah. Or maybe Eito is going to be demotivated to do anything because he realizes that this is time loop and no matter what he does doesn't matter because it loops. That'll fuck up Eito quite good, isn't it? But it feels like chat is right now, like I'm doing my thing and chat is doing their thing right now. And I have to like pay attention to the game, my thoughts, and some other theories too, like in the chat right now. Yeah, just a reminder, this might be also a really heavily in-depth route, which means every day is gonna be some crazy shit here all the time. Well, minus the free time, of course. Let's see, day 4. There shouldn't be any attacks for a while. Next one is day 7.
Yeah, but here's the thing. The timeline might have changed already. Especially since you told the truth. Isn't that what the ghost boy warned you about, by the way? That gives 3 more days to figure out the plan. I'll head over to the cafeteria first. I was kind of low-key hoping that he will get attacked already. So he's gonna get punished for that idea. Damn it. Are in 50-50%. Time travel. Normally I wouldn't lend such an outlandish idea any credence, but it's hardly the strangest thing I heard since getting here. It seems I have no choice to believe it, and I'm sure your experience will serve as well. I'll be counting on you from now here on. Don't disappoint me. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. I will disappoint her. Definitely. I'll disappoint her. I'm so ready for that. And then people are gonna start mistrusting me. So, I survived until they ended back to the artificial satellite. I got dumped in this crazy situation, never got murdered or executed. It's so sad, we really gotta create a better future this time. Hey, again, and congrats. Don't tell any details about what the Shoma is doing here. Things I did in your town sound so amazing, it's like we're not even talking about the same person, but this humanity pulsing through me makes me feel like someday I might start believing in myself. Until then, I'll just have to believe in that they told me, you know, and what believes in me. Oh yeah, then second version of this track. Morning, troops. Looks like everyone ready to go today, huh? You think so? I feel the same as always. Not at all. Just look at these faces filled with the brim with fighting spirits. I know what you mean. Of course, I'm still just as a shielding parasite as ever. Don't be like Shama. I think you look a little tougher than you did yesterday. You said you were gonna start working out, right? Maybe you're getting results already. There's no way it'll happen that fast. Yeah. Shoma will show them in a couple of days his transformation. You're looking as ever so slightly different too, Maruka. Not in a good way. Still. Come on, it must be a little good. Maybe just wishful thinking, but it does feel like everyone's more confident now. Knowing why we're really here must have taken on the stress and situation for them. Seeing all like this words, all mechanical hard. With that in mind, I decided to break from my original plans and give you the run of the school. Every classroom is now unlocked, including the morgue. What? All of them? You betcha. No point in drip feeding new facilities if you already know what they're gonna be. Use them as you see fit. You got anywhere that's a maze, cube-shaped rooms full of freaky traps? Hey, I know this place is weird, but it's still school, you know? Just remember that Aotsuki's still in a cage in the courtyard. Don't go letting him trick you into letting him out or anything. Got nothing to say to that traitor. Yeah, by the way, this timeline, wait, in other timeline I think people wanted to talk about Data. Yeah. Because I guess they didn't trust me at first, or they didn't trust Ray. In this timeline, they don't even want to talk to Eita, so that's good. Yeah, and from what Takumi told us, the real Eita sounds pretty scary. It'll actually be interesting to hear where his hatred of humanity comes from. Surely there's no harm just offering to him. No, don't. Well, I guess, but do so in moderation, okay? Guys, I have an announcement too. There's 3 days. On day 7, enemy will probably attack again. What? That soon? That's what happened in my time, and the commander who got away before will be with them. Yeah, the one who killed me. But with how much stronger we are now, it shouldn't be anything too hard to deal with. We just have to stay focused and hard. Oh yeah, at the day 1 she died. Yeah, it was like the original timeline. Yeah. This time I'll take a good look at the color of that commander's insides. 3 days, I'll try to use that time to tough him out with my own trashy way. Yeah, we can do this. That's more like it. I have a strong leader, makes all the difference. Leader, you mean me? I got no problems with that, as long as one of us who's lived through all this before. You're a natural candidate, Mr. Sumina. Yeah, that's right. I know you won't steer us wrong, Takumi.
Makes sense to me. You're gonna handle the strategy, I'll take care of the legwork.
I know about this, guys. I mean, nobody really wants to take on leadership role, but they just accept it. It's what everyone wants, if you really came from future, that is. If that's true, then your experience is invaluable. I couldn't ask for a better leader. Wow, I never thought Hugh was so complimentary. I guess you're right. It's up to me to make sure history doesn't repeat itself. Alright, if you trust me or follow my lead, I'll do everything I can to lead us to victory. We're behind you all the way. You might be a team leader, but I'm still MVP. Got it? All that's left to prepare for the battle in 3 days' time. Let's use this newfound power of yours to show enemy true despair. Yeah, boy! Thanks to all the level grinding alternate feature me. If I'm honest, I wish I could just straight up second Academy, yeah. But with another attack only 3 days away, that would mean leaving these guys with fed to themselves. I can't afford to get distracted for now, I have to No, we have time, dude. 4, 5, 6, 7, dude, what the fuck? We can get there in 1 day. There's a shortcut you know about. I can't afford to get distracted for now. Also, can Sirei contact Nigo and... yeah, by the way... well, I guess there's going to be an attack in the second academy also, I suppose. Yeah, you could just contact... Like, you guys... we learned that they are connected by some bullshit reason. I forgot actually what exactly, but we yesterday learned about it. Some computer, yeah, effectively, like quantum computer, not exactly. They have a communication constantly. They're wired to the same thing. So Sirei could transmit information, and if we ask them to bring the school bus and everything, but I guess that's not gonna happen. Yeah, they're connected to cloud or like something like that. Yeah, basically. If I leave right after, I should still be there in time to stop the worst from happening. But then, on our 10th day in Academy, the huge swarm of invaders attacked. Yeah, we need to prevent that from Mako. Mako and I were the only ones left standing. Yugam, Karara, and Kyoshika were all dead. Even worse, a straight shot of our Puta revive manic out of commission. And Yugo, only one who knew how to repair it, was captured. Day 10 is a battle. Mako gets taken prisoner. That's 3 days to get from here to here. That should be enough. I don't know, man. Alright, let's... now that we got the next attack will be, we better get our asses in gear. I'm hitting the training room. I know you want to join me? I'll go. I'll use some help from my training. Can I come too? Good grief. Physical activity isn't really my thing, but if you're going, Sister Dearest, I will too. I mean, I was MVP in the last timeline, so I don't think... Just shut the fuck up. Don't give me that MVP crap. You need this more than anyone. I'm gonna head to the garage. I could start getting handle how things works in there. The other members of the team left cafeteria in the high spirits. Also, remember that Hiruka and the Sirei in other timeline had some kind of suspicious item and conversation. Yeah, we still don't know about anything of that. You're not joining the others, Hiruka? I'm not sure I'll use these 3 days to prepare as well, but I prefer to do on my own. She's gonna be leaping, isn't it? I guess Hiruka always been a lone wolf at heart. Knowing that, I think I appreciate her a little more. It must have been taken a lot for her to step in the lead team last time. One more thing to commit. Allow me to give you some advice. What? Just because you have knowledge of your future, don't expect everything to go so smoothly. You really do know something that others don't you? Maybe even something I don't know either. Perhaps, but you yet to earn my trust in that matter. I'll tell you about it later, if I feel like it. Sure. But yeah, she's hinting. She knows exactly when we're gonna. So that's kind of crazy. But Hiruka already knows how everything is gonna play out on this timeline, and like yeah, in the second academy and stuff. So she's just playing along, yeah. Kind of crazy if you think about it. And at the moment, from my perspective, we cannot really find an answer to why that is exactly. She was right, of course. This wasn't going to be a matter of doing everything right and breezing through day 100s. I knew the bitter experience of reality is never that simple. I should get going too. I still need to have a conversation with our little irregular and figure out how he got here in the first place. Now, Eita. Good luck with everything, so me, no. The wave of this stubby arm steer disappeared from me. Irregular? I guess he means Eta. I'm the one who decided to let him live. I can't help feeling responsible for him. I should check on him. Besides, I still need to ask him about something he said before. No, don't do that, Takumi. It's dumbass. The truth. Huh? The ugliness of mankind far exceeds your imagination. You never found out the real truth. If Siri is going to interrogate, maybe I should look into it too. This Eito doesn't know anything. He... Fuck. This place is awesome. I never expected the school lineup of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. Once I figure out how this works, I'll be able to do my part. Wait. I just realized, is the market unlocked or not? Class weapons are supposed to be manifestation of our will, the Father. Why are the machines can customize them? To be honest, I'm not sure how it works. Maybe this stuff has been modified or specially treated as it can affect us. Good questions. Yeah, Morg is not... Aha, yeah, they're concealing the truth about... Yeah, the bullshit, by the way, the opening about every school, yeah, schoolroom. Bullshit, but I understand if you're playing this for the first time, yeah, first route, you're not supposed to know about Morg. Wow, so much mysterious Morg, wow. It's fuck me going opposite direction, I guess. Everyone working together and training hard, I can handle this much positivity. Does it make me a bad person? It does, doesn't it? Everyone would be better off if I'd never been born. Wow. That's a lot of people in training room here. I have to get stronger. I'll get stronger. I'll protect everyone. Seeing my dear sister so determined in one of us all, but I find it hard to keep up with her when she's like this. I will train too. I'm not expecting very much, but I can at least try, you know?
All this new power feels awesome. I'm gonna make the most of it and train myself.
The next attack is in 3 days, right? It should be a just easy win for us. Huh? Also, when was the next attack in the other timeline where I didn't tell the truth? It was day 8. I think we had 2 attacks back to back or something. Day 8 and day... Also, there was the second economy. Yeah, I think day 8 and maybe something else happened in between there. Yeah. Well, we don't know about day 15, or because we... Ah, no, wait. And it's actually... How many days we survived in that timeline, actually? Because we lost the memory in the dating thing, yeah. Ah, lol. It's a spoiler, you said, by the way, apparently. Careful. Because, yeah, we couldn't get it, so we just started this day 9, then 10, and then we got lock. And the rest, this timeline doesn't skip everything anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, cool. Just doing extra conversations during story segments. Nathan. When I enter the corridor, Zero is already over 8x cage. There, I answered your questions. How about now? You answer mine. Just what is Takumi? I've been heading out to join them, but stopped short when I heard my name. I decided to stay hidden and see where the conversation went. So, you'll be like this your whole life. Oh, maybe Suri wants to confirm that because they've been manipulating time loop here, yeah, I guess. And they somehow miscalculated the Eita's intentions, maybe, yeah, like... We gotta think about the, you know, this question from the sus perspective, too. Must be some kind of cognitive effect. I still don't get how such a fault could have occurred. Of course, I don't conform to your standards, so I'm just a defect. A mistake. Now answer my question. What happened to Takumi, and did it really take you by surprise? Or was it some kind of function you had prepared in advance? If it wasn't part of your plan, then why Takumi? What's so special about him? Oh, or maybe Siri's actually gonna say something here. Is he perhaps not really a human? Come on, tell me, I'm serious. I'm dying to know more about him. This is the first time I ever felt this way about loathsome human. Oh wait, so if this is how he feels about it, but in other timeline that I got cocked right now in, maybe eventually teaming up with Eta might have some interesting results, or like, you know, at least some interactions, because he doesn't even want to kill us maybe, or wants to learn more about us, yeah. Oh, well, he's something regular too, I admit. I may have to take steps against him if he gets out of line. But all of that's on need-to-know basis. This is the last you will hear of it, Atsuki. Yes, he's like trying to conceal the real dangerous truth, yeah. I think being able to continue leveling it implies that there's some routes where you can... Yeah, true. But the thing is, Mirsaberg, is I don't know if you tried, but you can go to the first Academy timeline and just grind there as much as you want. So you can give Eta everything and level him up. And one thing I didn't try is, though, can you actually bond in first Academy timeline? I assume, yeah, why wouldn't you? But yeah. Have you tried it? I mean, you can teleport anywhere. When I was sure he was gone, I left my hiding place and approached the cage myself. Huh? Oh, that's cool. You came all this way just to see me. How sweet. Oh yeah, thank you, Smiling. Yeah, I'm so touched. Yeah, seeing Bond... Wait, actually, you know, I might actually do Bond scenes with the Eta if that's the thing. If I can get it early before the story or whatever, yeah. Wait, this is actually huge. Yeah, we can maybe get some spoilers from that too. The weird thing was, I think Eta actually was pleased to see me. He already made his hatred for me abundantly clear. Wait, so let me try to understand this right now. So isn't we said on day 2 when we stopped Eta, yeah? Isn't we talked about how Takumi is already a time traveler? He should know about me. Is it like why he was asking me like why I'm not a human or whatever, or that just like he was trying to get deeper meaning about me? Because the way he talked is like he didn't understand what happened to me. Yeah, just what is Takumi? Yeah? What happened to Takumi, and did it really take you by surprise? Yeah, I guess he's trying to extract info from Saray, honestly, here, yeah. He wanted to attempt at least. Because we definitely had the confrontation and explain everything like that. We're time travelers there. So how he could read me with such a genuine looking smile. Even after living with him for 100 days, I still had no idea how his mind worked. Oh, I wonder. Did you hear all that? I heard. I want to know what happened. You don't want to know what happened to me, right? I don't mind telling you. I'm from future. Wait, what? Didn't he already know that? You might not believe it, but I sent my consciousness back in time from the end of our 100 days here. Of course I believe you. Huh? It all makes sense now. That's why you knew my secrets and what I was planning. Wait, I don't understand this. Isn't literally when we were battling him, we had the ghost boy conversation.
the ghost boy was literally there talking also, and they could understand him. Sirei was there, and Takumi was also saying, like, why is they acting like fucking this is brand new information? He was not in the room when you told about others. He didn't tell Sirei. No, I mean, no. I can literally just play that whole cutscene again. Like, there was a battle. Here, the Takumi stopped Eito, and in the process of that, he had to reveal that he's from Future. He also revealed that information to the Ghost Boy, obviously. So, Sirei obviously knows that, and Takumi... Eito obviously knows that too, so... I think... no, the Takumi resonated with every character, his bullshit, and everyone can understand Ghost Boy, just like they can understand Commanders now. Yeah, the Takumi and Sirei talked about it in front of Eita. So why suddenly in this timeline Eita seems like a dumber, like, or at least he pretending to be? Yeah. Tell me, what did you do to me in that timeline? Yeah, I guess he's just trying to extract more information about me. That's pretty much the only logical explanation here. Did you kill me? Let me ask you something first. The Future you said he knew the truth about this war. It was something even I didn't know about. Do you have an idea what he could have meant? No, sorry, I don't have a clue. He doesn't seem like he's lying. Maybe he really doesn't know at this point in time. Dude, you should know yourself that he literally knows it because he knows about the commander's language. And you didn't back then. I've been keeping this secret from all of you, but I might as well come clean. Just like how Takumi came to understand Invader's language after he absorbed Supreme Commander Cryptic Glowing. I also came to understand their language thanks to Prisoner's Cryptic Glowing. It must have been something he learned after killing that commander. That doesn't tell me much, but it's probably all I get for now. Now it's your turn, Takumi. Tell me more about the future. I would simply love to know what kind of ordeals you went through. Why would I tell you anything? Oh, you might find it worth your while. You can tell me things you can't tell anyone else. I am perfect, confident. How do you figure that? I will be good at keeping secrets for starters. I don't have much choice. It's not like I'll have a chance to talk to anyone else. That's rich coming from the guy who exposed Nozomi's secret. What do you say, Takumi? Why don't you stay and chat for a while? I can help you in other ways too. I spend most of my life reading. There's bound to be something useful I can teach you. Are you serious? I thought I looked like some kind of hideous... I thought I looked like some kind of hideous monster to you. You do. The sight of your face, the sound of your voice make me want to puke. But at the same time I find you fascinating. I suppose I respect you for what you've done. It's such a novel sensation, feeling this way about a human being. I love you so much I can stand it, but I think I like you too. What the hell are you talking about? And let's not forget, you didn't kill me when you had the chance. My life must have some kind of value to you. If you went out of the way to preserve it. Just talk to me every now and then. That's all I ask. Yeah, Eito is innocent in this timeline, right? He didn't do anything bad yet. Or, well, unfortunately, he does have a video footage of him trying to kill Sirei, though, but everything else is fine, yeah? I still don't get this guy. Is he just trying to trick me again? I guess his knowledge might come in useful, but even so. Thank you. I'll do my best to lend a sympathetic ear when you need one. Hey, I didn't say anything yet. You don't have to.
Just come see whenever it suits you. See you around, Takumi. Damn, that creepy music also. Guys, am I doing a good job voicing acting Eita? I think I might become like a fucking psycho murderer, yeah, like it's just... I barely got anything out of him. He completely controlled the whole flow of conversation. Talking to Eita had been exhausting. I didn't really feel like doing anything else until... Yeah, that was your mistake, Takumi. You should never went into fucking his room. I decided to go back to my room and rest. Perfect. Psycho TorNis, yeah. You see how much shit happens every day in this timeline. It's so exciting. Unlike fucking dating timeline. But I have a feeling there's gonna be more of these like what if scenarios and just for the some memes and some funny stuff. Another day gone. Even now I can forget that crazy smile at Atos. I was so sure that killing him would be taking things too far, but was it really a good idea to let him live? Did I really make a right choice? Oh yeah, by the way, Smiley, did you test it? I might have missed your message. Have you tested it, the bond trading? With I mean, I can test it myself, honestly. Like, why not? I can just teleport to free time. I climb into bed. And even so much mine, I was asleep within a few seconds. Day 5. Store expedition? Oh, okay. Store expedition, cool. Okay, then I'm gonna test it right now. Easy. So, let's switch to Academy. I guess I have to find something that definitely have Eita unlocked. Free time. Everything that happens here is irrelevant, by the way, just so that you guys are not confused. Is this where the Mako-chan was faking, by the way? All these Danganronpa sound effects. I mean, that's fake free time. I should not mark it on YouTube as a free time. So, let's see if we get the pawn points. So, you guys said that I can give the same shit all over again and I'll get the still pawn points, right? Sounds about easy. Alright, so he likes bookmark, yeah. Maybe for Eita is not available for gifting in this segment. Oh, the double circle, okay. You truly understand me, Takumi. Damn it! They got me there. Fuck. I cannot train his bond until I get that opportunity in actual game. Yeah, well, that was obvious. Alright. No, I can bond with other characters in a second Academy timeline. I already have I can just teleport back and forth from free time that I have unlocked and get a bond shit, right? Easy. So theoretically, I can unlock a perfect bond for any character except for... well, one moment, let me actually confirm that. I mean, does every character is available in the Hiruko timeline. So we got a free time right here right now, yeah? Somewhere. Yeah, this one. We got 2 free times in this day 9. Perfect. So as you can see, every character is here except for one, by the way, Space, which is Prisoner Chan or some shit. Eito is in prison. Unfortunately, this day sucks to farm because this day is where a lot of things are. There's a forced story thing with like Eito fight. So in order to get to the free time, I have to skip a bunch of shit, and also I have to manually move myself to that infirmary. But yeah, theoretically, I could give gifts in this right now moment, and everyone is maxed out. Yeah. Yeah, when he's gonna join the team, but only like after the big story unlocks. Yeah, so basically what I'm trying to say is that if I have a free time on myself, like kind of ironically, yeah, like not on stream, but well, here's the problem. Yeah, I have to do it on stream. Especially these Bond events are actually interesting, and there's CGs and other things like that. So I can farm for the whatever else offline, but if it's something cool like even story related, then yeah, I should not do that. Or maybe there's a way to rewatch them. So let me ask this. If I unlock level 5 Bond with like somebody, can I rewatch all these scenes again? Wait, did you try to give Eito gifts while he's in cage? I don't think you can. Actually, I mean, to be fair, I don't remember. Maybe I can. I mean, do you want me to do it here on day 9? Oh, you can rewatch bonus scenes. Ah, so theoretically I could farm it offline and show it to you on stream. I mean, yeah. I'm sure TorNis already knows soon as well. What do you get from bonding levels? Apparently you get some unique scene with the character and some CG. That's what I think I expect. I don't know the answer, by the way. How do you watch them? Oh, so it's not obvious. I think just more characters info, yeah, just in CGs also. Anyway, we'll probably get free time in this timeline, and so we can... If they give me like free time that is really accessible, easy, like to teleport around, I will do it and test this. Okay, so I didn't miss anything then. What do you mean you didn't miss anything? You don't want to learn more about the characters? Well, how is that you didn't miss anything? Huh? Heard the morning announcement so many fucking times and still only 5. No use complaining, I guess I'll head to a cafeteria. Yeah, I think you need to go to the option gallery. There's like a 5th gallery that's all unlocked later. This is not Expedition 33. Hey, Takumi, looking as ugly as always, I see. What is Surrey doing? Morning, Sermino. I hope you're prepared to give you all for good humanity today. You know, I keep thinking about what happened in your timeline. What with Atsuki killing me and all. Sure, I'm glad you stopped that from happening. It'll be a big step forward in enduring peace in our timeline. Believe you me. If you're that grateful, how about you help me fill in some blanks? Like why we were chosen for this mission, or what the cryptic globin really is, and why the invaders have it too. Still don't know any of that. All in a good time, my boy. No need to worry. I don't want to overload you. Anyway, I gotta keep going. See you in the future. Siri wonder why I felt all familiar doubt growing on me. I wasn't ready to trust him completely just yet. Yes, good. Don't. By the way, this shit reminds me of like fucking like true. So in Danganronpa 1 and 2, maybe 3 also, the V3 that is, not actual 3. So remember in the chapter 6 you get, like, there was this investigation music. Oh, sorry, I slided. So investigation music was like always the same, but the final chapter was like different, and that's what it reminds me, like a special alternate super version of that. Like the same goes with expedition music in this game and other things like that. So yeah, that's what that gives me the vibe. They give us it too early. It's clearly not super final. But it's still nice to have something new and refreshed. In this game, important information stat bonuses. So yes, you can infinitely farm stats if you forget, by the way, if that's what you want to do. Dude, am I in the right place? No, I'm not. God, I hate this. These things look same, but... You certainly come from bizarre future, and so mean, I can't even imagine what it would be like to transfer in this array body. Well, whatever, I don't care what happens to me, I'll just do whatever it takes to keep Skako safe. I'll be counting on you to do your part too, don't let anything happen to my dear sister. I've always wanted to be more active, but my dear brother was so protective. I didn't know how to bring it up, thanks to you I already know how to be now. I won't let it sit back and let other people protect me anymore. If I can change, my dear brother won't have to die, and we can go both home together. That's how things works, right? I'll do my best. You can count on me, Takumi. Okay. How about we get to the second academy, no?
Breakfast, Kansas training too. Come on, put some spirit into No Gas, No Glory.
Right. Oh, this is brand new music for us, by the way, I think. Right, No Gas, No Glory. Another alternative version of this. You must be so rotted the first thing in the morning.
Can't help it, yesterday I found how much stronger we are now. This feels so freaking sweet, I'm total psyched to train even more today.
Yeah, this goes beyond skipping a few levels, it's more like a full-on class change. Such a mysterious power, I have a lot of questions about this humanima, or actually, cryptoglobin.
Let's speak with Humanima, I've gotten used to calling that already.
Didn't you say we had the stuff transfused into us to come in? Transfused? As in surgical procedure? So somebody touched my dear sister naked, vulnerable body without her consent. Just let it go, dear brothers. That's about all I know, though. Can you tell us more, Saray? What's the matter? Are you worried about rejection symptoms or something? Oh, you'll be fine, trust me. You sound pretty casual about it. Are you sure our bodies won't start rejecting it? Absolutely. That'll never happen. So why didn't the zombie get those symptoms? Was the process different for her somehow? I think research other than my mother is responsible for your cryptoglobin transfusions. Either that experiment was successful, or you are truly special people from the start. I think it must be one of those two options. That's why all of you can freely use your cryptoglobin. Cryptogoblin. Ah, cryptogoblin. Why it has to be crypto, damn it. Of all the names that we could come up with. Also, by the way, I'm saying it on purpose, obviously. Like, I know what globin is, and just this fucking goblin is like, I see everywhere there's a goblin.
Goblin.
You also say Kurt the goblin. I shouldn't press this shit. She told me all that because she trusted me. I can't betray her confidence now. Come on, Emma. As much as a mystery to me as it to you. Even I don't know anything about it. I never had imagined it could be used to time travel or power everyone at once. It's amazing. It's like I evolved from a little sister to big sister. And if it's enough to make my dear sister say weird stuff like that, you know it's something special. Goddamn cryptic goblins trying to get me to buy us. Yeah. I'm surprised too, although I guess they did try to prepare me for it. Yeah, it's all fault of this baby thing. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It might have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. Oh, by the way, we still don't know in this timeline, but every enemy is powered too. And But we're gonna learn it later, I guess. By he, I assume you mean the strange boy made of undying flames? Yeah, I should really introduce you to him sometime. I owe him that much. Next time I want to befriend all of you. I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can to live. The only problem is it's kind of hard to predict when he will show up next. Sirei 3-dotted. Well, we know that Sirei commanded him to not go too much because he's trying to conserve energy apparently for these missiles. 3 dots. Sus. One more thing. I know the next attack is on day 7, but what about after that? Well, there shouldn't be any more for a while. Not until day 17, I think. Wow, you know pretty much everything. Do you? Oh, no, this is bad. They're gonna fucking hate me for lying, I guess, later. Do you think we could ask you some other stuff about the future? Yeah, tell us about how awesome I was. What were the most jarring twists? Did anyone get the heads chomped off or get consumed by despair that we turned into witches? Guys, please, I want to respect your privacy, so it's better if you ask me one-on-one. Despite my efforts to shrug them off, I was peppered with questions for the rest of the morning. Eventually, I was allowed to leave and went back to my room. Free time? No. Everyone was so curious about the future, I'd probably be the same in their shoes. Should probably tell them whatever I can. It's better if we're on the same page. It's an issue of trust, too. I need to have a good relationship with them if I want to put their lives in line. They're more important than ever now that I'm a leader. Yeah, that's unfortunate. You might have some false information then. Looking back at it, I was a little too caught up in my own issues before. This time I'll make a real effort to get to know them. Free time! Oh, there we go. That's not too bad. We just had to converse. That was just cafeteria and that's it, yeah. Oh, that's... Ah, wait, we don't have the 5... Ah, yeah, the B team is not here. Well, wait, what the hell is he doing in the bathroom? Since when somebody's in the bathroom? You know, I actually just want to talk to him just because he's in the bathroom. Like, this is crazy. God, I wish they would teleport me directly to character who is in the corridor. I'm still trying to figure out if he can be trusted. Oh, yeah, I see already, like... I'm gonna fuck up the date attacks and they're gonna start mistrusting me, yeah. Oof. Incoming, yeah. And we need to definitely get the second academy stuff, too. Let's see if I can give to 8th, probably not. Yeah, I'm animal loops, yeah, true. Hirika trying to decide if you're listful or not listloop. I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, let's see if I get some new stuff here. Hamster plushie, some... Ah, yeah, we also need to... There's a couple gifts left to unlock from the forest. Barbecue kit. This looks like a story unlock, by the way, yeah. How the hell is to have a story unlock for barbecue kit? So weird. Don't we have it already? Astronomical telescope? That was also another story item. Oh, that sounds like Nozomi. Story item for some reason. Torture restraints. Thousand. What the heck? 1000 can supposedly detect small dropped objects. Horror tools. Huh? Wait, I need to Google this. How can I detect this? Dowsing rods. Ah, it's these things. Wait, how can it detect the ore deposit? It's gonna resonate, I guess. Anyways, yeah, I mean, I'm not sure who needs that. That sounds kind of hard to figure out. Boom. Silk fabric and rubber sheets. The upright height. So we still haven't unlocked these, interesting enough. Masked doll. Does anybody figure out how can you use the story items to, like, if you gift the story items, it's not a gift that they like, at least the character that I tried a long time ago. Like, I guess it's still okay item for other characters, maybe, or something. Like, why is it an option? I mean, can you guys figure out? Or just it's like some easy points, like, I don't know. It's probably not a spoiler, so you guys can tell me. Some store items are perfect gifts, damn it. Ah, wait a second. Here's the fun part. Wait, so in this timeline, I mean, well, we have a timeline problem, yeah, I guess. She doesn't even know, like, we're gonna gift that shit to her from, yeah, so... Wait, what if I gift that, actually, again? That makes me happy. Wait, this is her best gift, and she reacted like she's just happy? Okay, I never actually gifted her anything, I think. Oh yeah, that makes me think. Since she died so early, yeah, we need to figure out what she likes. She still likes... Yeah, Affinity 5 is... Yeah, it's 20 points is the best from what I remember. It's good. Yeah. Free time! I need to talk to Hiruka to learn about her preferences, right? She doesn't want to talk though. Who wants to talk? Ah, I missed the bathroom thing, yeah, rip. Do I have a clue on her? Food. Yeah, the cat figure is, yeah. Okay, let's find something else. There's probably just some characters are not here. Wrestling, occult. I need to, like, I'm probably not even gonna save scum anymore, especially on stream too much, because I could just grind this. Like, I'll just try to get my guts on these. Like, occult should be Darumi, Assassin, or perhaps even Kako maybe, but like... So, yeah, I'm not sure about this, honestly. Cat photo book. Oh, hey. Some are wearing school uniforms and biker jackets, others just poses. Okay, nice. Now I guess I can gift that to her too, huh? Surprisingly thoughtful of you. Ah, that was almost perfect gift, I guess. Okay, I'm. I mean, it's like, again, I could just teleport to this day and farm free time. And spend all my resources on gifts. I'm just motivated to play story though right now, but yeah, nope. Well, nope. Yeah, fuck you, game, by the way, on that one. Clearly cat thing, but no, I guess no cat. That's one way to end to 5th day. The next battle's getting closer and closer. At least this time we're not constantly on edge, wondering when then. Yeah, no Takumi, bitch. I should be able to sleep without worrying too much. Please get attack right now and at night, so you guys gently deep sleep. Hey, 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 Taki, hello. You need to save me from Second Academy. Another dream. I thought we were done with dreams, but I guess not. Kara was always getting lost. Wait, is that the same dream again? Why? Wait, come to think about it, didn't in that other timeline, well, with Hiruka, we also had a dream, but it was a repeat, or was it on day 3? I remember there was one dream that we saw and that was a repeat, basically.
お前のお母さんから聞いて探してたんだ。お前っていつもそうだよな。急にいなくなって。ごめん。でも、なんとなく。お前がだからでも、じゃ、一緒。
Why the fuck they have the same thing? Not even a slightly different dream. Just a filler, just so that we remember about Nozomi or Karu, I guess. Well, I'm not asking brand new dreams, they're just like... I don't know. Some kind of... some alteration at least, but they're just an easy skip then. Well, I mean, yeah, the whole truth about Nozomi, we cannot know that right now. There's no proof or anything. Nozomi is unfortunately misdream. Had the same dream about Kara in the same night as the first time around. Ah, wait, that's actually... Wait, really? On the same exact day? Ah. Ah, so somebody's manipulating the time loop in our memories like that, too, feeding us that... Ah. Huh. Huh. Oh. I sound like a Minecraft fucking villager right now or something, right? I really hope she's okay. She's probably Second Academy right now with no idea that she was even Karina. I wish I could head over and see her, but I have to make sure this place is safe first. And Riz will attack tomorrow. That said, I still have a whole day. I better head to the cafeteria. Yeah, we have Nahida from Genshin and a few other characters, yeah. Dream manipulation, no problem. No problem. Cannot go anywhere. Wait, I cannot even go outside or teleport. For some reason. Aw, Sumina, just the fella I want to see. What's up? There's something that's been bothering me, and you're the only one I can trust with this kind of information here. I haven't been able to make contact with other academy lately. Aren't you guys connected to, like, the cloud? And we established that. But unfortunately that might be, like, the rules might be a bit different for that one. It does depending on different timelines. Huh? What? I don't know if it's simple technical fault or it's something more serious. You've seen this all play out before, so I was hoping you might know what's going on there. Actually, here's the thing, I don't know, because in that timeline I got introduced to them way late. You mean like an attack or something? But as far as I know, they didn't have any really tough battles until day 10. I guess it's the technical fault then. That would account for all the static when I tried to call yesterday. That Inigo. Always telling him to take better care of equipment. Either way, I'll be going there myself there after the battle tomorrow. There won't be another attack until day 17, so it should be fine without a few days. Oh, you're not gonna make that trip on your own, are you? No, I was planning on taking some of the others with me. I'll think about it who we can spare. Oh, and one more thing. You really have told me everything you know, haven't you? Damn it. I understand Siray's question here, but he's trying to control information that's like he's just being controlling here right now, yeah? He wants to sure that he's on the same wavelength of information that he can access right now. Kind of similar stuff to what was another timeline with Hiruka, but yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, of course. Obviously I hadn't told him about Nozomi past. That was a secret between me and her and Mia, and that's how it's going to stay. Siray might find that suspicious, though. I sincerely hope you're not lying to me, Samina. Siray's eye burned into me. I returned to the gate doing my best to look unconcerned. Gosh, look at the time. You better get to the breakfast. It's the most important meal of the day, you know. Just like that, he broke eye contact. It sounded way. I don't think he believes me. Well, it's too bad. Let's look at this information is relevant to the war effort anyway. I think it might be, actually. The best part is that it might be. First, I got to focus on winning the battle tomorrow, then I can go explain things on the other academy. Once I bring everyone back here, it's business as usual. Defend the school until day 100 arrives. That's all there is, right? How about Eita? Hey Takumi, looking as ugly as always. Okay. When I enter cafeteria, the girls get bizarre side bizarre, but not all together unfamiliar.
Put some straight right there and chug that shit down! Right. No guts, no glory. Come on, man, you can do better than that stuff from your diagram. No guts, no glory.
What are those two doing? What indeed? Apparently they're refueling after their morning training session. They've been at it for quite a while. Heavens know why. Physical training is just a waste of time. No, shut the fuck up. Well, just what do you think of it, Ima?
Anyway, it's tomorrow, right? Those monsters are gonna attack again, yeah? I'm not ready. What formation are we using? Which food should I put forward first? What time did they attack? Should I go to bed early tonight?
Oh man, these guys are being too... like, just chill. Everything is fine. It's not even that hard, these attacks. What color panties should I wear? Guys, calm down. The attack is an afternoon. You can just treat the day like another day. You know, tonkatsu is considered a suspicious food. Maybe eating some tonight will calm your nerves.
Oh, I never expected you to suggest something like that, Hiriko. Do you believe in those also superstitions?
Not all of them, but I do avoid stepping on cracks in a sidewalk.
Seriously, do you do that?
Something helps you to feel better and maintain your normal efficiency. It doesn't matter if it's rational or not. I suggest we all meet in the war room first thing tomorrow morning. That'll give us a sense of structure and stop the first-time fighters from worrying too much. Is that alright with your team leader? Yeah, sure. Then it's decided. I'll see you all tomorrow. Hiriko abruptly stood up and made up the door. You leaving? Or maybe they're gonna make it so the first attack is gonna be on time, yeah? Just to, you know, give us a sense of security, but the other ones and everything else is gonna get fucked. I can focus all of you around. I'll prepare my own way. Alone. Yeah, she's gonna be leaping. She left cafeteria without another words.
Girl got a real attitude problem.
The way she looks at us like we're something just craft off the sure is just to die for. That's just how the way she is. She is right. Anything that can make us feel more prepared is worth trying. I went over some ideas with the others about breakfast, and in a little while I went back to my room. What should I do to prepare for tomorrow? I don't want to end up regretting. Man, there was so much stuff happening in the other timeline, and this one we got back-to-back free time! Nice. Super nice. Super nice. So, again, toilets. She's in lounge. If you have time to gallon around school like this, you have time to train. The weak are the first to die in a battlefield. I might as well try to unlock the first thingy, like... Can I even guess what kind of, like, I mean, I still don't know much about her, so, like, yeah, guessing the gifts for her is hard. Mystery novels. Have I gifted this to Darumi? Maybe not. Wine. Why would I gift that to her? Man, some gifts are actually kind of expensive on resources. Yeah, the food thing is really cool. Hard. Home projector. Oh, that's gonna be the... yeah. I mean, even doing some stupid endings gives you some info on the gifts at least, right? Or just reading digital books, you can download it and just like... Oh, this is the 8, right? Gift. Noise cancelling, headphones, limousine. What the heck? Who is this for, Tsubasa or the Kurar? No, I mean... Film camera... So many cameras! Microtransmitter, highly functional microtransmitter can be hidden anywhere, making it very difficult to detect. Sounds like bomb collar. Killing games, cable plane sounds and detonates. Well, it's not gonna give me any points for the grades, but I guess at least still the bond stuff, yeah. Yeah, 5 points. Yeah, she's from rich family, but there may be other people who want that because they're not rich, you know. We gotta consider that logic. Okay, since I started gifting her again, I might as well give her mystery novel set. I don't remember if I gave her that item or not. That item might actually be even for Kyoshika, or Kaku also, yeah. Ah, maybe it's Kaku, yeah, item. Yeah. Shit, I'm never gonna, like, the game does not track how many points I have, unfortunately. It does not have a progression bar on that, like, in it's only after I reach the threshold. Tomorrow's the big day, my first battle coming back in time. Don't know what I'm worried about, it's the battle I won before. And we're the powered up and fighting together, it should be a cinch. Even so, I don't want to get overconfident. For now, I should get some rest. Cue the fucking surprise when there's no attack. Everything is just as I've told. Wait, what? Wait, what the... Impossible as it seems, Takumi Sumino really has come here from the future. Wait, is he talking about wait, he's talking with the higher-ups? Wait. What the... and why we're seeing this? I never expected Crypto Globin to be capable of something so miraculous. His power and knowledge will be a great asset to the war effort. However, it also lends him an aspect of unpredictability. Yeah, he probably understands that he is changing the future, so we will definitely get new results, but it's more about, like, situation of like the entire war might be unpredictable, yeah. If Sumino becomes a problem, he will need to be dealt with accordingly. This mission is humanity's lost hope. Nothing can be allowed to jeopardize it. Now, what is your decision? Who he's asking that question? The higher-ups? Tell me the will of human... Or he's talking about Sumina. Tell me the will of humanity. Damn, what the hell? Yeah, he's clearly talking to somebody else. The will of humanity. Damn. AI stuff. It probably is something, because the artificial satellite stuff also exists there. Yeah, the higher-ups... well, we don't have much information about higher-ups, so speculating right now is kind of hard. That reminds me, like, that in Danganronpa 1 there was this cutscene where the Monokuma was talking to the quote-unquote traitor or something, and like about the next moves. Like, I think it was chapter 3 or chapter 4 or something. Yeah. Basically, we had the conversation with Monokuma while he was monitoring all the cameras, and that was kind of creepy and stuff. I was by the morning once when I got out of the bed. I've been in this timeline almost a week. Now it's the time to start fighting again. I said we'll meet in the war room. I guess we're going there. Oh yeah, Hirika is gonna just say to us one more time. Are you ready to face the consequences of your bullshit, Takumi? It's day 7. You're certain this is the day invaders attack? I remember our battles and when they happened very clearly. Good. I've been looking forward to testing out this newfound strength on some live targets. I must confess, I'm curious about your skills as well. I can't wait to see you in action. He turned out heel and left without waiting for a response. I almost forget how scared and tense she gets when it comes to fighting. I think Eita is gonna constantly say the same thing until we progress the story with him. Looking as ugly as always. Time to transform prematurely and... How does it look like, Sarai? No sign of anything yet. Is there a chance they won't show up after all? Well, if they don't, Sumina Time Shelter is gonna look a lot less credible. I'm telling you, they're going to attack today. Even if it's not today, they're bound to show themselves eventually. Say, Sarai, why do the invaders leave such a long time between their attacks anyway? Oh, you can thank Undying Flames for that. They do bang up John keeping enemy out most of the time. More recently, they developed a special means of getting through. Oh yeah, that special means. Only commanders know that, apparently. If they don't use it constantly, that must mean it takes time to prepare recharge. Brilliant deductions. This sister dears, you're such a genius. They're working on the mass producing that special means of getting them. If they succeed, they'll bring their entire army to attack the school all at once. Luckily for us, they never happened in the previous timeline. But what about this time? Wait, what are he talking about? They are working on mass producing that special means of getting through. Wait, am I missing the context of something? Wait, what he's talking about here? Is he talking about the Skittles? But Skittles doesn't have any power like that, do they? We almost assumed that it was like commanders have the power to create holes in the fire, like, or... Wait, Shad, is like, I'm supposed to know that, it's not a spoiler. Like, what is this shit? If they succeed, they'll bring their entire army to attack school at once. They're working on mass producing that. What he's talking about? Like, we had nothing like that in the first timeline. We were never even questioning what the hell that... how they're breaking through the fire to begin with. What is Takumi talking about here? Luckily for us, that never happened the previous time, but what about this time? Well, he's hinting on a super powerful all-out attack, I guess, but like... This wording is really confusing.
Remember, they have come to us, and that wall of fire gives us a home field advantage. Just psych yourself up when they do arrive. You can... Oh. Damn. Well, I think the first one is a freebie. The other ones are gonna be... not so freebie, and the Takumi is gonna get in trouble. The game is trying to give us like that fresh air still, yeah. Like, yeah, Takumi is definitely gonna get in trouble later for this. I mean, even he needs to realize that he's changing the future already, and with some things, and it's not gonna be exactly as it was before. In fact, even this might be different. It's enemy attack. Yeah, they're not gonna even trust him even more now after this. That's actually worse, isn't it? Yeah, that's bad. Also, in other timeline, the attack on was on different day, so that's all. Oh, just as you said, Takumi. You are a time traveler. Case closed. We'll be facing the same commander in our first battle. Is everyone ready? Damn right. How about you guys? Of course, just remember our word better be pretty darn awesome. I can do this. I fought in that other future, right? Yeah, we're just as strong as the rest of us. We're going to do great, Kako. Then I guess it's time for to show you the true malice of cruel Prince of Underworld. We bring all the other characters. Well, not now, Burkus, so you're trying to like maybe jump too far. What happened in the other timeline, well, with Hiriko is, so we had a regional timeline when we jumped with her by accident in other place, then she did bullshit shit that nobody understands, and then we returned back. Nobody was brought up. There was not a single body. In fact, in other timeline where we, well, in leaping different timeline, there was Eita who was dead. That's all we know. Like, it was a body in a morgue. She didn't bring anything. Well, at least to the point of our knowledge. And also, she said that she couldn't save him. And that's, we also don't know about that. So she didn't bring anyone. What's it like? So yeah. I mean, you went with her to second academy before this. And which day that was? Well, here's the thing, Burkus. Like in that timeline, I think Hiriko said herself when the next attack is gonna happen, right? Like it was day 8 or whatever. So she knew that, and that's because of that she pushed us to like do this. So she knew about attack on day 8, but the attack is day. So there's already a big difference here. Get the part bags. I'll do my best piece of garbage, like... I'll figure out... I'll let you take a lead, Sabina. You're the one with the most experience, after all. And what was in day 7 in the other timeline? So wait, was there also attacking? Wait. You definitely remember this. Exploration, battle. Ah, so there was, but yeah, that's why I was, yeah, there was definitely a second attack somewhere. So the first attack did happen on day 7. Wait, so, wait, so, well, I already have the people though, yeah, we didn't fight in the second academy. Wait, was it literally 2 back-to-back attacks? Yeah, I already forgot. So that means that if we're gonna do the plan to go to the second economy, so this is gonna be a surprise. Yeah, the day 8 attack is gonna happen, I guess, because it's a similar branch from that. Yeah, and that's where we're gonna fuck up. Probably. Yeah, what was the difference between day 7 and day 8 attack? Does anybody remember? I can check my VOD, yeah. Like that was the tutorial boss here. What was the boss here in this battle? Does anybody remember? Who came here? It's just that my memory is filled with dating battles, and so I don't remember anymore. Well, I guess I could fast forward, but
Unfortunately, I cannot skip battles, or I mean, like the wave 1 of the battle is trash usually. Pakuran. And what was his ability? Just some random trash? Yeah, well, early game was just trash. But yeah, that was like back-to-back action there. Anyway, I'm just trying to predict the stuff that's gonna happen here, I guess. Here we go, everyone. Defensive battle initiate. Yeah, that bitch was definitely day 7, and then father came in a far feature in the dating timeline. And I think he... it's a 3 clone thing. Okay, got it. Yeah, 3 clone thing. Because I basically remember them not by names, but their abilities right now. Wait, we have 1 flank only? Wait. Attention! All troops stand ready! Let the battle commence! Wait, doesn't it seem like there's a lot more of them last time? She's right. Was there always that many invaders in second attack? Can't let it bother me, we got more people who can fight too. Don't worry, as long as we work together we can win this. Just watch me, I'm gonna do this. Now it's gonna teach me about this passive. And some people probably... Imagine playing this timeline the last, and you're never gonna get the tutorial. LOL. Also, yeah, we only have 1 flank, which is kind of crazy too. Oh yeah, this is powered up now. Should probably just skip turn. They're not gonna... They'll lull again a little bit off lethal. Never enough, man. And also tanks out the front. Man, never enough. Never enough. There's more coming, by the way. And only 3 AP per turn, also. Huh. They're not even line up like for any sufficient damage here. Wait, why didn't level up Airblade to 5? I got all the mats, right? Oops, forget. I forgot. She just cheese with everything with her, yeah. For damage, deadlights is real. Still reinforcement. Oh. Can you imagine if she would die from that? Every turn I need to drink a potion. Yeah, I mean, I could do them in 2 shots, I guess. Is there another way to get damage here? Ah, through this, I guess. I mean, might as well. So yeah, with potion or buff, that could be 6 damage per attack. That's... And there's no, like, the cool thing about this attack is like it doesn't have like a holes. It's not checkered or chess pattern. It's like Kyoshka thing, or you know what I'm saying, right? Oh, it does not count as a death. I keep forgetting that. But I still got a voltage, right? Or I didn't. They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides are like pretty color. How can you say such creepy stuff? I mean, it's not a big deal. Gotta say, this is gonna be better than I expected. These guys aren't even a challenge. We're winning alright, but something's still bothering me. I can put my finger in it, but this battle feels different from before. Also, yeah, wait, isn't in day 7 or was it day 8 fights? We had the Supreme Commander goes. Maybe right. She was there at day 7, and day 8 she escaped with that other. Yeah, now I remember. So in day 7 we defeated by the script, absorbed, and by day 8 fight another commander attacked, and she escaped with that commander. And she revealed information about cannibalism. Yeah, and of course the mystery behind hooded person was revealed also. But maybe this time there's no hooded person. It looks like we got company. Good grief, they're stubborn as cockroaches. Time for some pest control. Is this simply adore the way the brains splatter over they crush their skulls? Honestly, Hiruka sounds like somebody I need to gift like an Iron Maiden or whatever, yeah. There are really more invaders than before, I'm sure of it now. Well, because there's more characters though also, like how is it possible? There should be exact same battles before. No, because they're powered up thanks to Yutakumi. He just doesn't know that, so... Yeah, I didn't even get the voltage, yeah, that's... Okay, that's a scam, got it. Yeah, that's a scam. Okay, sure. Okay. Well, one attack potion for a wave. Sounds like about right for her. Yeah. She also debuffs enemies too. Even if somebody is alive after all this. Early strike is, I think, awkward though. It's like one range 4 tiles or something. So it's not exactly as her default attack. So this TK, I mean, no shit, like, she's, with this strat, she really makes everything clean. I mean, I don't want to bother, yeah, oh, no, it's the same, and it's 2 damage also. Wait, can I even kill those all from 3 AP? I guess not. Well, I mean, I could use voltage, but I'm not gonna be using that. Yeah, that's another reason why I leveled that skill, pretty much, because... Wait, can I still do it in 6 AP? They have an awkward position here. We actually need a different character to clean this. Yeah. Who cares? I can just skip a turn, but still, it's just so annoying that... Yeah, the positions of these Skittles. Tilts. Alright, that should be all, yeah. How do you guys call these small enemies, by the way? M&M's, Skittles, or like... I know I have influence on my stream because if I'm calling them Skittles, but... It's their fault because they're like different colors and shit. Yeah, Tsubusa needs like absorptions because she's gonna get more voltage from these. Yeah. Invaders. Oh, come on. Alright, come on, bring it up. Wave 3. Not a bitch. Is it tower? No. We still need to deal with Commander. The big one from before? You'll start with the human form though, don't let your guard down. So the commanders use human just like we use it to summon our class armor? Why would they have access to the same powers as us? It doesn't make sense. Guys, look over there. Oh. Short distance from battlefield was a figure in a cloak and a hood. Oh, maybe this time there's no commander and... We know who that is, though. Hard to believe it's the same fruity monster we fought on the first day. That's not him. Who is that? I definitely weren't there before. Oh, maybe Takumi realizes now that things are different. Oh, the new challenge is approaching? Everyone get ready. That's the commander. He's putting up his hands. Is he surrendering? No, he's going to transform. Yeah, it's pretty much almost the same. Like, there's some different dialects here, but... I can understand him. Yeah, this guy's reskin of that other boss. Well, father and son, yeah, I guess, but still. Wait, I wonder if in this timeline we have a choice not to consume this commander. Because otherwise it's a forced choice. And that'll maybe change the fate of the Supreme Commander. So yeah, I actually hope there's a choice here. But the game shouldn't give us that choice because it's so logical to kill him. He really is that we need the motivation for Takumi, but he doesn't have the more organic field activity yet, so unfortunately.
He's really that monster from before, just like you said, Takumi. You were right about the enemy using human as well. He's speaking human talk. Wait, well, you guys can hear it too? Yeah, he said something about running away. Could be the side effect, blah blah blah. Who's the cloak guy? Yeah. If I remember, there was someone like that the first time around. That's who they are. What's the matter? Is something wrong? We can win this, can we? I'm leader now. I have to set example. Yeah, we're fine, trust me. We won't lose to this guy. Let's finish this air run. Hell yeah, the Commander Jabroni going down. You kill me, I kill you. That's all fair in love and war, right? I'll have to think about that later. For now, let's take battle takes forever. I just have to focus on fighting it and winning. Yeah, morphogenetic fields is too OP. Oh wow, there's a lot of enemies on our face. How many AP though? 3? Okay, yeah, good thing we have a voltage, because that's actually disturbingly a lot of enemies on our face immediately. That's gonna kill like 3, that's gonna give me 3 AP, yeah? This boss doesn't know that I have so many desperation potions. Thanks for bringing some AP game here, bitch. Much appreciated. What abilities you got there? Counter. What is your counter? So I can attack him with stab. Wait, does Counter-Strike works in Counter-Strike? Probably not, but... Do you have Lost Elias? It literally doesn't work if I have a lot of AP. That skill can go fuck itself. I've been told how it works and I also tested it, so... There's a strategy with that skill, but it's garbage. Like, for example, right now, if I activate it on any character, it will never proc, like, ever. So it's just a waste of voltage or anything else. What is important is to get the move again, though. Oh yeah, I forget the attack potion. I also could have maxed out my damage for desperation and killing more characters, but this boss is gonna die already. Smiling, probably very few.
Especially if they learn how it works. Because what I assumed before, this skill will literally work at any attack at as long as I use 1 AP on any attack. On any attack. I was so excited for it, like a combo attack or whatever, but the moment I realized it only works on a final AP, it's such a garbage. Like even you're supposed to stack as much as AP as you can because you know you effectively control the battlefield if you have 10 AP versus constantly like you know start turn 4 AP, you're not gonna get more AP. You lose you have like 1 AP left. You gotta use your final skill, and you're expecting to like, oh no, I ran out of AP, and that was I'm gonna do. Yeah, it only works on the final AP. That's why it's called Laciel. But yeah, the combo thing is like it's not even about damage. It's like extra voltage you get. So you can technically chain it if you're aiming with your final AP to attack like minions that give you AP on a kill. So then you can rotate this Laciel, and it's a combo also. So it's not even like if it was guaranteed to proc it, yeah, like I would even consider that. But it's even combo on that, so it's even worse. Did we actually win this time? Yeah, I think so. Hell yeah, that's what you get, Invader Scum! Been a lot of it. Yeah, this battle is different because we had more characters in that other timeline. Never felt like it was only enough. No, look at that. It's never works otherwise. Yes, it only activates on one of you've been wait, Smiley. No, you wait, you actually was in Illusion all the wait, you how much you played? 200 hours into this game? Wait, you but I think I explained this like 3 times in my stream. Oh no! No! You gaslight yourself so hard in that stupid skill. Kyoshika is a boss killer with her range, you can always evade counter. Yes, Kyoshika is super awesome, yeah. Unfortunately, the game developers gave Takumi fucking infinite scaling passive on disparate kills, so like Kyoshika does get outmatched, unfortunately. And I would say, in the context of New Game Plus, I think the Yagumi is better because he can debuff the boss in case something horrible is gonna be. It's better, so Takumi and the debuffing boss is a good combo rather than Kyoshika. Yeah, but they just had to make them so. But you get 2x voltage for each proc. If you proc enough, you can get enough voltage to move again. It's a gamba also, that's the problem. And you can also just plan your AP better and then just kill enemies in a way that you get AP back and then you use voltage on a move. Like there's no difference. In fact, stacking AP prematurely might give you way better results than just constantly being in fear of using that final AP. Like I said, I had no idea when this would happen. We're bound to run into a few surprises when dealing with something as unpredictable as Himonimo. The important thing is that you won. Wise were the details. I suppose feeling that the war is bizarre as it should be fought using powers is just as strange. What about the other person, the one in the cloak? Whoever it was me, yeah. I still understand it. I should know everything that's going to happen, so why? What do we do with that guy? Looks like he's not dead yet. Oh yeah, I was thinking about this. If we're gonna unlock a morphogenetic field in this game somehow, like, or something similar to it, like if I replay this timeline here, does Takumi's gonna change the wording? Or, well, no, probably that's not gonna happen, yeah, because suddenly then he will know what that is, and then that means timeline is gonna be different. Or here's what's cool. Wait, what? Okay, wait. Maybe wait, Chad. Remember these Uchikoshi games? There's usually, or AI summon files for that matter. We have a flowchart, but it doesn't mean it's actually the real flowchart. You know what I'm trying to guess? So what if when quote-unquote Takumi gets another power-up and will regain his time looping memories, So because of that, there will be a lot more branches appearing in the places that we already passed and assume that they're 100% completed. So for example, here, even like just a simple example. So when I unlock time looping shit, Takumi will be able to answer the question who that is, and because of that, there's going to be different timeline. And well, yeah. But it's only if we're gonna get that kind of gameplay. Yeah, surprise of the flowchart was a lie. In reality, it's different flowchart. I mean, there's a really big plot twist in the AI summoning files too, like for that kind of thing, if you guys remember. So yeah, I'm totally prepared for that too. Okay, no spoilers for that game. For the Academy, somebody's gonna comment on this in chat. Like, yeah, I'm onto you. I'm onto you. Fucking Uchikoshi who recycles his own ideas again and again. Very important that if it's away, the commander was still just barely hiding unconscious.
Please, I beg you, don't kill me.
Also, yeah, if we don't kill him, is the father's gonna be even active? Like, yeah, game, give me a choice not to kill him. It's so weird, I can hear him now. Didn't you say we couldn't understand their language until much later, Sumino? Did our power of humanity somehow change that? And that's gonna change your future. Think, Takumi. It's gonna change the future. Cool, murder is that much more sickening when your victim can plead with the bag for their lives. Hey, answer me, can you understand us, can't you?
Yeah, I can. But why?
Then it's true, this could be our big chance. If we can speak to this commander, maybe we can get some useful information.
I don't understand.
Wait, we're asking different questions. It's because we had Kurara and Kyoshika in that timeline with us. And... Why do you all have our power? Your power? What are you talking about? Why can you use our power?
This is a sacred power. Only those chosen by God can wield it.
In Ramon's... What do you mean Ramon's route? And no, you mean... not in Ramon's route, but in the one where I lied about the truth, yeah? Ramon's route is a separate branch, technically. Or continuation of the branch that's already... We're still in the past, basically, yeah. He didn't talk after our battle, yeah. And well, as far as I remember, he did say something, but he was just like, maybe don't kill me or whatever. But yeah, we killed him, absorbed power, and then the Supreme Commander realized the truth about cannibalism.
God? Why is this happening? I'm the God's chosen champion, one of them. I was supposed to be a hero. I don't want to die in a place like this.
Commander breathing got more and more ragged. Yeah, I wish I could rewatch the scene too, but unfortunately to do that I have to win the fight. Ah, wait, I can skip it probably. Yeah, actually I can skip it. Yeah, if they let me skip the entire fight, then yeah. And I get money. Every time I want to learn about something in the cutscene, I will unironically gonna get more money by doing nothing because you get reward, yeah. Ah, no, wait, you get a reward. Well, you still get reward after you finish the cutscenes. Yeah.
We aren't done talking yet.
What now? Should I slap him until he wakes up? Too risky. Finish him off before it has a chance to recover and attack again. Damn it. Shut up, Siri. This is no time to hesitate. Screw your courage to the sticking the place and end this battle. He has a point, Takumi, and I'm no mood to fight this one a third time.
I'm assuming you know how to kill these commanders.
Yeah, of course, but...
What's the matter? Don't tell me you're starting to feel sympathy for the enemy now that you can talk to them.
Oh shit, is Saray gonna dispose of me if I not do this? You guys damage his vocal... Ah, literally damage the vocal... Yeah, I remember that, yeah. Yeah, so convenient. Damn, so we couldn't get that information then, yeah. Sentiments like that have no place in Warzone. You're here to win, to protect humanity. Isn't what you came here back in time in the first place? I hate to admit it, but Saray's right. I can't afford to second guess. No, second guess yourself. We have to finish up here and head over to the second academy as soon as possible. This is the only way. Damn it. Fuck! You're gonna ruin it, piece of shit. Yeah, I guess the cannibalism route is not gonna change. Maybe in 8 timeline, I guess, but yeah, it's over. And damn. Ah. Let's feed her a little bit more. Multiplier, I guess. Maybe that's what I'm talking about is gonna happen, yeah, after we're gonna learn about time looping. And he's gonna prevent, so Takumi's gonna prevent this and betray Sire. Yeah. That would be cool. I want to make choices too, damn it. The fucking game writers are locking me into this path. Wow, that was brutal. I won't want that happening to me. So when one of us absorbed Commander Humanum, it makes us even stronger. Yeah, that's right. But why did he call it our power? Did he just mean we have the same power, or there could be something more to it? Well, because whoever these guys are, they've been fed information by their well, they have this beliefs of God there, yeah, and their culture and religion. So it's not that strange of a thing. There you go, that's that. Victory's ours. Good job, everyone. All that's fighting must have taken all of you. Let's celebrate a bang bouquet and replenish those nutrients. Banquet, not bouquets, by the way. Sorry. Not to mention I'm starving. Guys, we need to hurry to the second academy. I knew I'm a miserable water flea like him. He has no right to worry about serious stuff like this, but I'm so glad everyone got okay. I wanted chocolate, didn't get. Wait. Rot my teeth. Okay, so okay, thank you for saying that. Now I know what to gift you. I'm gonna hit another shower first. I feel totally disgusting. Come on, Takumi, just stand there. Let's go. Right. Everyone can survive and we won the battle. I tried to tell everything was fine, that we had absolutely nothing to worry about. But I couldn't shake off this odd sense of unease, but fuck something. Skipped something, no. Yep. I had appearances to keep up, so I made my way to cafeteria. Okay, so here, Kawana, all fresh and clean now. Yep. And let's get party started. Eat, drink, and be merry for tomorrow's diet. Oh. Had you guys all wrong. Especially Kawana and Genzaki and the twins. You were all great out there. Kimura came stone and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. Don't forget Gaku here. Class weapon was so freaking badass, dude. You think so? Yeah, you should let me take it for a spin sometime. I want to pull off some of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me. Because for your Tsubasa, you were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally. Thanks, but wasn't Shovel Mech's suit cool too? It really got my mechanic senses tingling. What actually powers it? What's the structure of mechanical parts like? Tsubasa, please, you should get too close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls. Please, this part is playing out more or less like before. Of course, my dear sister was in the star of Battlefield. Being modest, I think she scored 10 billion out of 10 billion. I was going too far again. 2 points. Seriously, I thought it was gonna be so much more than it was. At this rate, we'll make it to day 100, no problema. Okay, one problem though. I have to go for dinner, which means a break for like 20 minutes or something. And I'll cut this part from YouTube. Stay tuned for this timeline. Excitement continues to build. Let's go. I'm back with the recording, so we'll just chat talking about it. Now, by the way, yeah, Smiley confirmed that he was gaslit himself. Yeah, like, so the AP last yell thing. Then a bunch of discussion about scaling of high voltage. High command absorption characters. Yeah, that's true. By the way, this whole... yeah, I agree. This difficulty thing does not matter, so deciding what to use skill or not is because, like, in this game, you literally... correct me if I'm wrong, but I literally can just return to the past to the same day, right now, same day, skip the battle because it's the same story battle. I will get rewarded for a kill again, and I could do it really quickly. Again and again and again and again, and power up everyone. But that will ruin even more the game balance for the, like... So, unless when I skip the battle, it also skips the commander absorption kill. No, I think that when I skip, it should skip everything but the conversations. Because after conversations, we get the kill, usually. It's a problem with this installation of VLC with 1 AP, but... At a 1 AP, yeah, with 1 AP, it's such a... Yeah, exactly. At 1 AP it would be so much better. With 1 AP, I was thinking... Well, every attack is in this game 1 AP, so the first was like super exciting. I think the hardest new game was hit. Oh god, you guys are talking about some... I don't know these names, some spoilers. Anyway, so yeah, let's go. I doubt it'll be that simple. The commanders are all for a lot stronger after all. Is he middle fingering us? But we already know what they can do and how to beat them, and knowledge is power. I don't think we have anything to worry about, do you, Sumida? No, we should be fine. I had to say, being able to talk to commanders was really shocker. They can communicate verbally and even hold conversations, so they're more than just mindless monsters, but then, what are they? They're created by world death and they end the planet's life, right? Makes them sound like a cancer cell or something. Ain't no way to save everyone's unless we get rid of one less of them. Taratumi is the now commander, New Gang is the reverse time commander. Ah, that thing. Well, again, I don't know if you haven't seen... Yeah, okay, I had this battle in my timeline with even romance timeline. That battle, I mean, it's actually was disappointing because, like, the reverse time guy was at 30 HP, and it literally dies in like 3 hits. And I was again, they also retconned the story, by the way, since with his power, he should be able to resurrect himself also, but for some convenient reason, he doesn't do that in that fight. So yeah, I kind of dislike this whole thing, by the way. And yeah, it's just, well, when Takumi gets desperate, kills... I mean, when half of your team is dead from potions or you purposely manipulated HP, Takumi just, like, gets so much damage out of nowhere, it just doesn't matter anything. OTK for days. But yeah, I remember about that retcon. Oh, we need a super insane insta-kill blast to destroy this, otherwise it's impossible to kill this boss. Oh no, it just dies normally in battle for no reason. Oh, okay, sure, cool. Fucking nice. That's what we thought before, I'm not so sure now. No, you got it right. Invaders are enemies of mankind, plain and simple. While they still live, humanity has no future on this planet or anywhere else. Wait, is this true? Serious? Like anywhere else? Huh? They must be eliminated, each and every one of them. This is the only way. By the way, Sumida, about your plans. Do you still want to leave for the other academy tomorrow? Yeah, the next attack is until day 17, so I'll make it back with some time to spare. True, but you never know what might happen. I can have you all go on and live in the place and defend it. I know, I'll let you decide who goes and oh, except I'll need Shoma at the very least. What do you mean, Takumi? Attack where Moko was captured was led by the commander with brainwashing errors. Shoma is the only one who can resist them. I won't get very far without him. If you're fine with me choosing, what if that's actually he's gonna attack the last academy instead? Oh, that's gonna hurt. On day 8, I mean. You think you can make do with this Shizuhara and Kawana? Sure, that should be fun. Oh, wait, are you going to second academy? And you want me to go with you? I would rather have some time to recover from battle, but if my commanding officer and a team leader wants me, I'll come too. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll be counting you too, Shoma. We can do this without you. Yeah. Shoma, are you okay? Yeah, in the other timeline with Hiruko, we did this way earlier, so yeah, I'm a bit worried. He fainted. Oh, he's foaming the mouth. Wow, I never seen foam that color before. Today was his first real battle, and all the stress gotta take toll sooner or later. Come on, let's get him back to his room. Uh-oh, that's a problem. Are we gonna miss the timing? Of, you know... What a hassle. You four meet me in the war room tomorrow morning. I have some intel to go over before you leave. Carry to the comatose Shoma to his room and put him to bed. The rest of us were plenty tired and decided to call it a day. I lay on my bed staring at the ceiling and thinking about nothing in particular as I did some certain appeared out of thin air. Oh, wait, that's... he's trying to warn me about something. You look troubled. You know, a little warning would be nice. I haven't seen you for a while. Siri told me not to use my powers so recklessly, so I can send my avatar off very often. Yeah, I had a feeling he wanted to stop you. Is something bothering you? I thought the way everything was going well. Not everything. Enemies stronger than I remember. There was more of them and they used different tactics. On top of that, I saw someone today I never seen before. It's not plain like the last time. You are uneasy because the future has changed, but really, you shouldn't be surprised. The smallest changes can alter the course of the future. Just by coming here, you already had a considerable effect on this timeline. If invaders are stronger now, it's only natural that their behavior will change as well. And the more you do change the things in this timeline, the more it will deviate from the future you're familiar with. I guess you're right, the changes are kind of scary, but I can't let that held back to me. After I meet up with everyone without Academy, the future will change even more. There will be probably come a time where I can't predict what's going on to happen anymore. That's the whole point. I came here because I wanted things to change. If I try to hold back on that, it will be all for nothing. You're so determined. I'm sure you'll be able to change things for the better. You know, I like to change your future too. Huh? It's gonna sound weird, but or should I call you anyway? Alright, I don't really have a name, I'm just a weapon after all. Maybe we can think of you for one together. A name for me? Just don't expect too much from me, I'm not good at that kind of stuff. It's fine, I'm looking forward to what you can come up with. This guy spends his whole life shut in a little capsule, never going outside. Never even giving a real name, and after 100 days out, he'll be destroyed along with the school. In spite of all that, he's gone out his way to help me in the time again, and I want to do something for him. Isn't that what friends are for? I should get going. I'll be in trouble if Saray realizes I'm here. Is he that against you talking to us? He wants me to concentrate on storing Undying Flames to prepare for the final deck. To be fair, to him creating this avatar does use a lot of my energy. Okay, but try to sneak out when you can, alright? I'd like to introduce you to others. Thank you, that means a lot to me. Hope we can make it happen. Or we can just kill Saray, by the way, and, you know, so... seems like rescuing Saray was maybe... nah, well, I mean, to be fair, stopping Eita means saving Saray in this context, so... Yeah, I'm expecting some kind of deviation in the timeline eventually, like where the true ending is gonna be like a route. Yeah, but I told you to skip the credits on endings. One of the uncensored credits include the name of the ghost boy. Well, makes sense, yeah. Well, definitely all the commanders' names are there. I mean, you could actually see it. Like, if you pay attention to the credits with the sensors, you can actually see, like, squad commander, like, words there. They fit the English length. But yeah, there's probably some other spoilers which are more important. Day 8. Let's fucking go, man. Something horrible's gonna happen here. Either that or have a completely different set of events. Yeah, this time they cannot communicate, so that's a problem. So, for example, the people from the Academy 2, they don't know about us, most likely. Because another timeline we played, we had a contact with the Nigo and the rest, so, like, yeah. The big difference coming up too. Waking up to the familiar morning hours when I got out of bed. Here we go, today I'm going to Second Academy. The journey here and the battle to day 10 will be stuff I haven't experienced before, I have to be careful. So I wanted to meet up in the war room, better get going. Oh man, fuck, I skipped something. I need to cheer the fuck up. I'm gonna bring everyone down like this. Are you kidding me? Something wrong? Don't give me the nice guy act. You don't really care about me, you're just doing it to make yourself feel better. Sorry for yelling, don't take it personally, I'm just how I am. I actually kind of like the way I am. Mood swings and all, don't do go die to me, Darumi. What? Absolute cinema. Maybe this time Aito is not going to be escaping, yeah? Which means weird, like, who assisted him there? Or plan? I mean, okay. I mean, we still don't know the physics of that escape, yeah, that was... Mr. Burgess, do you know the... You know that timeline, right? Or continuation, most likely, of that timeline, so you probably know how he escaped, so... Just so we... just so I remember about that. That you know. Hey Takumi, looking as ugly as always. The timeline where he used water to escape or something. Okay, looks like everyone here. You guys ready for a little field trip? Please don't call it that, you're making me nervous. But where is exactly Second Academy? I think Hyuka, you should know that. It's quite a ways from here. It may take a full day or get there. Don't worry, I thought of that. Take a look at this. There's a convenient checkpoint that we could use here. Indeed a lot. However, here, it will open a new route. Taking the road should get you here at the end of the day. So there was a shortcut there all along. With your Himani will open up this road should be a simple matter. So far it sounds similar to something else that happens in my New Game Plus road. Kill Ada. Ah, okay. Wait, if you kill Ada... Wait, what? But if you kill Ada, there's no even Ada to escape. Or maybe something else needs to escape. Somebody else is in the prison. Or maybe I am in a... Oh yeah, if I kill, maybe I'm gonna get in trouble for that. Anyway, I'm just speculating. Yeah, so I could imagine that. I mean the Takumi is, yeah. And then skipping a bunch of time because I'm gonna be in cage. Oh wow, maybe I should actually play one of the... Nah. Stay to the guns, so we don't get confused by timelines. We have to do the adjacent timelines. Leo... Wait, shouldn't be the one taking the... Wait. Leo used to take me for walks all the time, I'm so used to it. You will have a school bus for return journeys, so just tough it out until then. Try to contact Nigo to let him know you're coming, but their equipment seems to be on the fritz. So we still can get through. Got a little update on him though. So I guess it's better that you bring him here so I can do it in person. Yeah, about that. Oh yeah, another timeline, Hiriko pushed him, yeah, that was this problem where... That our mission is to reach other academy, escort their leader team back here. That sounds easy enough, but we shouldn't waste time. Let's get going. I wonder if Hiriko is gonna do that here. Easy enough. I'm a little nervous about meeting another team. People tend to make instant violent dislike to me. Trust me, you'll be fine, all of you. We still need to... Hopefully there's still gonna be attacks on the other alien bases. There's this underground building, there's this... Like there's temple in the forest, there's just some buildings that are looking really important for the story, but whenever they're gonna be used in the story, I really hope so in the future. If that's everything, I suggest we make out to the entrance hall immediately. Yeah, but that others file out, he'll leave me alone. I should get going too. Well, good luck to the second last Ducat. Sure. By the way, this thing is still a mystery, yeah. Well, I guess it's gonna remain mystery because there's no reason for the morgue. Is everyone ready? Don't waste our time with all these questions. I'm good to go. I even brought the bar bags just in case I have to fight. Feel free to leave me behind if I become a burden. If my body can nourish the earth, at least I will find it'll be useful. Alright, let's get going. Hey, some minor amount of resources. It's kind of funny that skipping this cutscene takes almost as long as the watching it normally. Now we have a long way. Let's get started. Not Nozami. Well, it would be cool if we get together just for that kind of ending, but it's probably gonna be the non-canon thing. Cause like, I mean, imagine cheating on Nozami. Nah, you still gotta be a jerk about that, huh? I'm not picking the other option, it could damage me. Yeah, you also agree on the skip, yeah. Can get some decent mats from fightings, especially in this area. I mean, I say all this like it's matters. I could just farm like offline even all these mats, but again, I didn't do any offline farm whatsoever in my playthrough, so I should be proud of that, I guess. Did we have this team? I think we had a different team, by the way. I feel like we had somebody else in this team in other timeline. Cousin says also I skipped the Murum scene where he talks in your route because I already saw it in others, but watching it here I saw that there was more react. Wait, so wait. Well, I'm skipping transformations cutscenes only. So I guess the rest falls off. You know, you're kind of like fault, yeah. Like, or you skip the when he transforms, right? Like that animation, or after the battle. Nah, yeah, I understand. Like, it's dangerous to skip those, definitely. Yeah, like there's definitely should be some differences. Like it's the advantage we have after all of the translation ability of these commanders, so it's kind of pog. Play a game, decision game. Invader fucking plush him. Darumi. Jesus. What are you laughing at, Hiruka? You would touch that too. It's okay, we're almost there anyway, so... So what if I use potion? Power panacea. I guess I can heal, yeah, in expedition with the panacea thing. Armor. It's kind of OP. No, I cannot all kill these Skittles. Hiruka's skill 3 can kill her. So she can theoretically... Fuck you all. There's this visual understanding of things that is the same. Yeah. Well, for the stream purpose, they also kind of look cool. Not every person saw them also on chat, probably. But yeah, if you're playing offline for yourself, that's probably, yeah, just so you hurry, you know, like, there's a creepy mode for that. That fits this scenario. Nice. I'm getting some tier 3 even. We've been walking a while. How much closer is? Like we're halfway there? Only half? My legs feel like they're gonna drop off already. Less complaining, more walking. Save your energy for more important matters. The Arcana's big battle isn't until day 10, so we're not too pressed with time. Also, yeah, I like how in the, at least in other timeline they... Well, in a Romance one, wait, we skipped day 9 to day 20 something, so... And day 10 in that timeline, we don't know what happens because we had this drama. Yeah, so, like, second academy should be destroyed. We never really... Yeah, we're just abandoning it like that, and it should be destroyed, logically. When you put it that way, I guess I can keep going a little longer. Yeah, we just got interrupted, like, at day 10 in that other timeline, yeah, so... Unlucky Robert Ducky. It's up ahead. Second. Wait, it's destroyed? Something's wrong. Where is the smoke coming from? Oh no, no, no! Come on, let's check it out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This doesn't look good. If we're permanently losing the B team in this timeline, oh, that's horrible. Nah, they're probably surprised somehow. Wait, Tsubasa special option and it still hurt me for 2 AP? Wow, nice special option for character, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, we got some small bonus. That was better in gym. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Finally arrived at the academy, but what we found there made me sick to my stomach. What the? Well, I mean, that's the same situation. We're just barely in time. Or Moko is still... maybe in this timeline we have to save Moko somehow, but... Maybe they're gonna attack the alien base quicker. They're all dead! And they're not getting resurrected, so that's a problem. I don't understand how this could happen. And yeah, Takumi is gonna be in big trouble for not predicting this correctly, yeah? It would appear we're too late. Too late? There's obviously been an attack. It's strange though, I don't see any invaders there or at school. That is weird. Shouldn't be they trying to get inside the defense room? Everyone be quiet. What is it? The boy over there, he moved. He's still alive.
What?
Kiriko's right. We rush to Yugamo and try to prop him up.
Yugamo, hit in there, you okay? Do I look okay? I hate to admit it, but I'm pretty much done for. What a time to meet such a bunch of cuties. Are you angels?
I'll explain later. We're on your side. Did invaders do this?
Yeah. They busted up in February and took Nigo to... That means no revival for us.
This is exactly like a Technozombie told me about. Wait, by the way, how did they actually get healed back? Yeah, there's Moko sacrificed herself to deal with something and then she got captured. Like, if they get the compromise and they're dead here, how did they even get saved? I kind of forgot that in the real timeline. I mean, was it even explained? But it's too soon. This isn't meant to happen for 2 days. For another 2 days. Why aren't the invaders here anymore?
There was a whole swarm, but Moko and Nozomi took a lot of them out. When Nigo got captured, they went after him. Please, you have to do something. They will never win with just 2 of them.
Ah, so maybe the Moko and the Nozomi saved, and then Nigo repaired the. But isn't it the retcon of story? Because like, isn't it been told like really early in the first playthrough that as if they don't resurrect bodies like within like a couple of minutes, it's GG. So, and if we're gonna quote unquote rescue the Nigo, and then this is like fucking a lot of time, and then like repair Revive-O-Matic, it's too late to resurrect. Yeah, so that's kind of, yeah, that's actually kind of shitty explanation, yeah. Yeah, they drop a ball on that. Yeah, like basically, if somebody doesn't understand what I'm trying to say, these 3 characters should not be even alive in other timeline either. Like, well, then the whole game would be different, of course. Like, they just pull an ass pull here with resurrecting them effectively.
Yugamo!
3-hour time limit to get revived. Convenient. Why we didn't know about that information before then?
Damn it. Is he dead? He said he infirmary was damaged. Doesn't mean their revive won't work.
We still have a chance. We just have to get Nigo back and get him to fix it. How do you know there's a chance? Well, I mean, actually he knows. It's because of the timeline. Apparently that's already worked. He's been captured by enemy forces, correct? Do you have any idea where they are? I think they kept us busy with their main force to the north side of the school grounds while sending us strikes team to isolate and eliminate us one by one. Ah, wait, isn't there an alien base to the north in this map? So wait, this is gonna be like... Kinda wanna know which route, but that will be a spoiler. I did have a replay of kill, so that's... that I couldn't until now. Yeah, well, maybe you missed that info by accident too, like it's something easy to miss. That's where they will be. If we hurry, we can still... I finally got through. Here's Siri, whatever it is, call us back. We can... This can't wait, so Bill, we got an enemy attack on our hands here. And it's the mind control guy, right? Perfect. Yeah, let's get... It's perfect. This is like a super nice double pincer attack situation. Roll deaths here, and yeah, please tell me that other guy is mind control guy.
Attack? Yakushiji is part of them while he was on exploration mission.
Wait, who's Yakushiji? Is it Tsukimaru's last name?
Whole lots of invaders making straight for the wall of fire.
Oh fuck, there's an ants. Okay. Alright, then I'll wait. There's something huge. about how much special globin in battle left, because globin is for valor. What about the DNA thing rule, yeah? Corrupted by infusion in the first academy. Nozomi globin is intrusive. Well, yeah, no, there's no problem. Nozomi died when she got killed, that's no problem with that. And Ima also didn't get resurrected, so what's the problem? Or you're just trying to say that that's an excuse for that? Why would the Ima get resurrected in a body with Sirei? Like, that's what you're trying to say, yeah? 1 minute left for the ads on Twitch. Alright, should be commercials done, yeah, funny, Valentine. Basically, wait 1 moment. Basically, as I predicted, there's gonna be, well, I mean, it's not I predicted. Other routes gave us clues. We're gonna get another attack on the main academy at day 8, which is happening right now, and Saray is trying to contact us, and he's saying that we need to do, well, like, yeah, so, they're coming closer to the wall of fire. So yeah, that's what Saray is right now, is completely in panic. So the second that the pincer attack on day 8 is coming. And also, yeah, this whole situation with the... We have to rescue them now before it's too late, and otherwise these 3 will die permanently. They will be right on top of them. You guys can deflect the... or... You, why are you even contacting us? So you guys can take them out all by yourselves, except that if you guys get mind control there. Get back here, we're gonna need your help! Right now, what about this academy? It's all be for nothing if this one falls. Our defenses are stretched thin without you 4. You know this place is just decoy, right? We take priority. At this rate, we're big trouble. Be right away. Siri, come in. It's no good, I can't hear anything. Perhaps the enemy is sending out jamming signal. They might still be close enough for it to affect our equipment. But why is our academy getting attacked? I thought you said the next one was until day 17. I did, it was, but this must be because I changed the future. You mean... So you can predict what's going on there happening when we're totally in the dark again? If we don't know what next attack is going to be and the enemy is stronger. This doesn't need to be a problem, it just means we're getting back where we started. Which one are you going to save, Takumi? What? If we stay and save the team, Last Defense Academy will have to face incoming attack without us. Lives could be lost as a result. Wait, really? How? I mean, there's a working revival medic there, or, well, I mean, they could capture somebody or whatever, but like... Or 8 is gonna escape. We can, while that happened, we should go back. But if we do that, we'll be leaving everyone here to die. Oh damn, that's a horrible choice here, Jesus Christ. You're right. In the future, you're from the only lost one fighter in this battle, correct? Yeah, but apparently Moko jumped in and rescued Nigo from the enemy. And then Moko got taken prisoner instead and died before anyone could save her. If her life can prevent more casualties, shouldn't be more obvious which side we should prioritize. Maybe, but things are already playing out differently. We've got no guarantee she'll be able to save the others this time. That goes for Nozomi too. If I leave now, everything could happen to her. I don't want to take that chance. The whole reason I came back to save her. What is it going to be, team leader? If you take that too long, you'll have to lose them both. Which economy will you save, and which will you abandon? Oh wow. Yeah, am I gonna... Even if I save like Nozomi and everyone else there, I don't think I'll be that much welcomed in... Well, to be fair, why I'm making it so dramatic? Because like, we return there, yeah, there might be some problems, casualties, Ato like situation. But why would Saray like ban us or whatever, yeah, like... Because we disobeyed his order or something? Well, could be, but then, yeah. You can't have both ways, you have to choose one or the other. For what it's worth, whatever you decide, no matter how cruel, I'll go along with it. Hiroko's been so chill with this because she's fucking... She looped... So we assume this theory right now that she multiversed every possible branch, literally in every way possible, in every loop of this game. So she knows all the like... She doesn't care what happens, basically. She just, like... She's observing shit that she saw already that's gonna happen. She's not trying to change the... Maybe she gave up on that, yeah. Yeah, she maybe... At some point she was trying to change the future and... You know, save somebody, apparently, like him, dude, or whatever, but like... Maybe one of the alien commanders, she was trying to save him because that's her father or whatever, yeah. We still don't know about her parents, isn't it, anything? So yeah, doesn't matter. The point is that she maybe gave up on this whole idea of changing anything and she's just observing. She knows she already messed up, she doesn't care. Yeah. Choosing one option means abandoning the other. This is my decision, so it's also my burden to bear. This is what I came back for, I have to make my choice. Damn, this is probably the worst choice we had to do so far, yeah. An actual despair. Yeah, forget about dating games. This is the real shit. Well, I mean, my choice is obvious here. Again, I'm playing by my cards. Now that we're here, I can abandon this academy, not when I'm this close to seeing Kara again. There's no way I'm leaving until I know she's safe. Let's go. Enemy should be somewhere to the north. Are you sure? What about others? He's already considered what will mean for them. Haven't you, Takumi? They're stronger than they before, and they already gotten better, more experience. They can win without us. We have to believe in them. Yeah, they'll be okay. They have to be. Well, now that's decided, let's get moving. Time is an essence. Alright, let's do this. Rush towards the northern edge of the school grounds, and then a little ways from there we saw it. Aha, there we go, the second alien base. Damn, is that all? I mean, there's no main base or anything? Maybe main base is underground, by the way. Yeah. It's a new base, yeah. Is that the new base? Probably not their main one. I remember seeing something like this before. That's a lot of invaders. Are we gonna charge in, right? Before I could answer, another voice cut across me. Oh, Nozomi. Who are you? It was a voice I knew all too well. I instantly turned to the face. Are you wearing class armor? Then are you... My heart almost flew right off my chest. There she was, alive again. New info, the player in a true route is she's already knew all. Well, yeah, I mean, true ending a route should be like something brand new for Hiroka. That's why I'm betting my money on that route with Hiroka seem like the true ending right now. Unless Hiroka G timeline flashback is amazing. I'm on Team Nozomi. Different in terms of different loop for sure. Same choice as well. I think this opened the most branches. Well, I have a feeling if I do the other option, it's gonna end prematurely because, like, losing possibly everyone, the zombie Moko, -5 characters. That's crazy, yeah. And Nigo also. Wait, like, is Nigo gonna leak information to enemy? That's too crazy to even consider what happens here if we don't rescue the situation right now. So yeah.
Could feel the beginnings of tears in the corner of my eyes. You must be Nozomi Kirifuji. We heard a lot about you. What? I don't understand. We don't have time to explain. Yeah, your team fucking... I mean, don't speculate this or anything. It's spoilers, but I have a feeling there's a team... Prisoner-chan. She gotta be very important to the story somehow, but unfortunately maybe in Kill 8 or Roots, because I couldn't see the Prisoner-chan anywhere. In fact, Prisoner-chan was cucked or instantly killed. Yeah, but stupid fucking like cannibalism. Supreme Commander is killing a lot of commanders. So we haven't even seen Worm, the Mist gimmick, well, the Prisoner-chan, and a few others also. And apparently that's not gonna change here because we already saw the cloaked person in this playthrough also. And Eito is in prison instead of Prisoner-chan, if you think about it too. Nigo has been taken to that base, and your friend Moko got out for him, right? How do you know about that? Trust us, we're on your side, we're here to help. We're gonna save both of them, Nigo and Moko, together. I have no idea what's going on, but you'll really fight for the invaders with me? Absolutely, that's the whole reason we're here. That's what it's all been for. This is where I really start changing the future. Whenever there's a thing Kaoru Nozomi, I'll still protect her no matter what. I won't let her die this time. Let's go, Aaron. Our friends need our help. Well, with Nozomi in the party, that's like... that's easy mode. Oh, look at that. It's a mind control bitch. Unhand me, I say! Somebody help me! Don't worry, I'll be right there. Moko, what's wrong? She's not in control of herself. She's been brainwashed. Brainwashed? You see that little invader over there? That's a commander. That's their power. They're the ones doing this. We have to stay away from Moko until we defeated them. Who are you? How do you know so much about what's going on? I'll explain everything later, I promise. Right now we need to rescue Nigo so we can repair your infirmary. We can snap Moko out of it afterwards. Alright, let's do this. Nah. 10 HP. Person, it says. Huh, person. Press X to dove. But okay, sure. This is technically better than Nozomi's bolstering bullet. Alright, bring on reinforcements. Good gracious, thank you, Miss Kirifuji. I thought I was a gooner. Oh, this is so wrong. Oh shit. Why does this stupid thing makes me laugh so much? Looks like you're unarmed. That's a relief. Oh mine, who are these young people? Don't mind me, I'm just a piece of trash that doesn't deserve a proper introduction. Trash, but you talk? We're here to rescue you, we're from Mother Academy. Ah, now it makes sense. What are you doing here? We don't have time to talk. Nigo, we need to fix the revive medic and bring others 3 back. Oh, leave it to me. It should be a simple matter of jump-starting the system. What do we do about the commander? Taking them will save Moko, right? But if we get too close, they will brainwash too. That's why we have Shoma. Me? What can a lowly cockroach like me possibly do to help? The commander's power won't work on you. Your defenses are strong enough to deflect their errors. That's what happened in my future. Future? It's all up to you now, Shoma. You're the only one who can save Moko. I'm the only one? Alright, I'll try, but if worse comes to worse, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze of mediocrity. Right, just save that for last resort, okay? What if I just kill Moko here? Like, 33, damn. How much damage she does, too? I should ignore her, yeah. So what this thing can do? This is a mind control, probably, yeah? Flight, rapid fires. So we need to bait the boss with that, yeah. For that we need to clear the way for you somehow. Damn, what is this? So many fattises are blocking my way. Should I nuke somebody here? It doesn't feel like doing that, but I probably should. Did you find a mind control boss at all? I think I just one-shotted it. We fought... oh yeah, there was a funny thing. There was this boss that were, you know, the shapeshifter. That boss was like a... that was a brand new form, and... well, that didn't really matter that much. This boss, I don't remember. Maybe he was absorbed by the Supreme Commander. Yeah, I don't think we even fought him. Or anything. Because, I mean, we did rescue these guys way earlier. I freaking love how you still got the day 9 emotes. Speaking of day 9, soon Steam Summer Festival, you know, the Game Awards, but summer thing, and we're gonna have the PC gaming show and all the, well, the game premieres, trailers, and stuff like that, yeah. On my birthday, once again. We got a lot of things on my birthday, and I also mentioned already that the turn-based festival is coming officially to Steam this year once again, and I'm gonna be participating in that. I'm gonna be publishing my schedule very soon, hopefully. I wouldn't want to make a graphic for it, so like... And this time, the cool thing is that, like, we can participate, streamers can participate like one day out of like all days, but if you want to, you can participate in all days. And that's what I'm gonna be doing, by the way. But yeah, stay tuned for the, if you're on Blue Sky, Twitter, Discord, all my socials, yeah. I'll reveal my secrets. I'll reveal everything. Dude, 4 HP, this is such a cheat, like, look at what we can do.
Zero attack. Kick W. Seven attack, wow. Yeah, Vexness is I was actually disappointed she didn't evolve. Like man, in the Romance Road she was killing so many commanders. And she was like super glowing in power, yeah, and during the final fight she was about to like she was talking about how she's ascending to godhood and shit. But that didn't happen. She was not even that stronger than her base form, so yeah, it was kind of shit. Oh, I should have killed with Hiruka, by the way, so that we can get the damage needed. It's not the final wave though, so what is gonna happen, I wonder? Ah, wait, we can get one max damage this way. Let her eat Flameboy and then 1-on-1 her hardcore challenge. Yeah, I'm actually, so I was thinking about why this game doesn't have like a hard mode or anything. Yeah, difficulty setting, because when you start the game there's difficulty setting, but I guess it doesn't matter because you can like save loads, a bunch of timelines to farm like things. Yeah. Okay, you know we're supposed to use Shoma to tank that boss, but I think we're just fucking yeah. We're doing a little bit of this right now. Wait, really? One of lethal? Come on. Nah, I should have used boost instead of move again, yeah. Bruh. It's not over though. So yeah, so in the other timeline there was different commander, yeah, in the original timeline, because the mind controller guy was or was he also here? Isn't Moko was supposed to win everything and then like pumps? I mean, I don't remember exactly the explanation, but isn't this boss who attacked us eventually? Time reversal commander. Well, not really, at least what the game wants us to believe. Or you think that we're playing as a commander? Well, I was always thinking that we're the bad guys and the commanders are good guys, but like that theory. But again, this is gonna be a kind of shitty plot twist because Danganronpa 2 is literally like that, you know. Come on, give me something new, you know what I'm saying? Here is a monster like you has some nerve talking about love. Love is something that comes from within. Wait, suddenly Hiruka is talking about love. Let's see if I can find any when I cut you open. Hiruka's getting all creepy and tense again. I think she means she's ready to get serious. Oh, by the way, in this fight there's Tsubasa, so we're gonna feed her the kill. Who are you guys anyway? I thought we were only one who could use class armor. Are you a spin-off faction, like a special defense unit, Wolfpack or something? We'll explain later. For now you need to know we're in our side. Okay, no use sweating details then. You accepted that way too fast. Where's the low-down heel who thought they could brainwash a frail? Sweet girl like me and get away with that.
When shit gets tough, you gotta get tough too. Get ready to face Moko Bajiro, they're completely made of destruction. Oh, you made me say such unladylike stuff. Enemies are so horrible. Takumi absorbs Hiruka's OG timeline. Now we're still discussing about Hiruka's original timeline, yeah. Yeah, playing that would be pretty cool, yeah, if it exists. But then, still weird, because we don't have a... like, in this game we just get slightly stronger, we don't get, like, directly their abilities, yeah. So that's theory, it doesn't have, you know... it doesn't have that kind of support on it. Dude, fuck off. Why there's these enemies here? Come on. I mean, I can still kill them, but like, it's just annoying. Also, wait. Null stun, counter armor, rapid fire. Oh yeah, I guess this time I will not one-shot it. Can I get more damage out of her? The answer is yes. Again, two-shotting that fat guy is really satisfying. Fortunately, Skittles are in the way. Who's gonna clean Skittles? Boom, boom, boom. Well, priority for me is to get rid of Skittles, yeah. And direct fire. Damn, you're so slow. I guess it's still enough. Oh wait, mind control? Oof. Hello, this is Nigo, do you read me? The repairs were a little rough, but they got revived, that's fine. They're on our way to you now. Oh. What if I would kill the boss in one turn somehow? But... Yoshika Magadori, on the scene. I don't know what slave pit you newbies escaped from, but you did a decent job of bringing us back. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I'm getting a little taste of what I can give to others was pretty sweet. I'm Gilly, guys, all okay? Now's not the time for a sentimental too. Go take invaders together. Mm-hmm. By the way, is this brainwash this permanent? Or it's for one turn only? Yeah, because I have no answer to that. I'll just kill her. By the way, did I damage her now? No, I don't. Damn, these guys are too far. I can do that, but yeah. Pretty sure I should have enough. Free money! Yeah, the other team was like, hey, we came and... oh, it's all over again, Oh, we're gonna listen to her though. Are they human? Is this what the commanders really look like? They use Kamanamatu or something like that. Just what are these things? Our team leader will be happy to fill you in later, but first we have to finish off this one. How about we... yeah, in this timeline Hiriko is seen a lot of in battle. Well, because in another timeline we got locked out of it and Hiriko was not an option to date, so yeah, I guess it makes sense. Wait, I want to try talking to them first. Hello, do you understand me? What? Why can you talk all of a sudden? Never mind that. If you tell us what we want to know, then... You're not getting anything out of me. Huh? I'm not about to leak information to an enemy. You might as well kill me now. Make me suffer all you want. I'll never betray my beloved. I have no regrets. Even when I'm gone, my love will remain. Now hurry up and kill me. How confounding, hearing one of the wild invaders actually speak. It makes it hard to strike them down. There's no getting away from it though. They're already giving up on life. Who's gonna do the honors? Let me see. Now, wait, wait, why other characters? Why from characters from B the economy cannot get here? That's kind of weird, but okay.
Hey, perfect. I wanted to pump Tsubasa anyway. It's kind of sad that the timeline where everybody is clean and no like the whole idea of no commander marks has gone a long time ago because, you know, they were forced on us through the first timeline, and since we returned back in time, that's like new game plus bonus kind of thing anyway. So yeah, kind of wild. But yeah, still trending kind of makes me want to like betray Serene, actually get on the side of the invaders. Like this actually might happen in the game. Yeah, Tsubasa is just like, man, makes the battles smooth. And I also like her. I mean, I like a lot of characters, but she's cute too. I mean, when I was in dating route, like, man, it was really hard to freaking, like, you know, reject any of them. It's not like they were ass like Ima, for example, was at the start of the game, right? Having brought the battle to an end, we headed back to second economy. We assembled the war room and discussed matters further. What do you mean they discuss? We have to escape. And Nigo, you're coming with us. Before we start, I just want... Also, isn't there was a smoke here? Once we're there, no zombie was... Thank you so much. You're my little PogChamp. She turned to face us and have a deep bow. I owe you one too. I'll blow you a kiss next time I'm at ringside. Ah, right. Just when I thought I'd seen all the cuties this place is still where you show up. Life is full of surprise. Why didn't you tell us there was another unit there, you pathetic lump of scrap metal? I'm sorry, it was an order from above. I had no choice. Besides, we're not out of the woods. Nico, can you contact our academy? I tried, but there's just no getting through. I think our equipment have been damaged. Then our only option is to return as soon as we can. Yeah, our friends are in trouble. We need your help to save them. Wouldn't it be bad if we leave this place undefended, though? No, it's fine. Second last academy is just a decoy to distract the enemy. The defense room here is actually empty. Isn't that right, Nigo? Whoa, 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 whoa! How do you know that? The situation has changed. There is no need to divide our forces anymore. I'm going to need you all to get to a school bus and come to the Lost Defense Academy with us. We'll tell you the whole story on the way back. We'll need to get hurry. Hold on, lady. I have no idea what you're talking about. And why should we believe anything you say? We don't know you. You're just a bunch of weirdos in goofy outfits. I could say the same about you. She goes there, Lady Karari. Don't back down so easily, you mush-brained bumpkin. We really have to hurry, though. Feel free to trample over me if I get in your way. At least, want to check the defense room for myself before we leave. We don't have time for that. Alright, Aaron, chill. Give me a minute. Aaron fell silent. Mako raised her voice. She kept staring for a while, long enough for me to start feeling comfortable. What are you doing? You got a real nice look in your eyes. That's good enough for me. When do we leave? Yeah, that's a Moko, alright. Yeah, like, that's something that Moko would do. You can't be serious, Lady Moko. I'm pretty sure he's not lying. We can trust him. Besides, these guys saved our skins today, so it's only right that we do the same in return. I agree with Moko. Thank you. We really are going to need your help. If you're okay with this, I guess it's fine. Look after the place while we're gone, Kyoshika. Don't leave me here alone. I'm a member of this unit too. You said you were in a hurry, right? Let's get going. Alright, grab anything you want to bring and meet us with the parking lot. So we made it to the school bus and departed to the, you know, to the art academy. Day 9. Day 9, let's go! Mr. Burkus, time to spam day 9 emails, let's go. And you go at the wheel. The school bus drove... Oh, so... Wait. So, like, this time there's no questions about protecting... Oh, okay, so they're just coming with us willingly, okay. It's kind of weird that how she had to punch The Hiruka had to punch Nigo in in other timeline. I was restless, but tried to best not to panic. We had plenty of time to sit back and told now I made a good promise and explained things to others. I told them about my trip through time in the future and came back from, but nothing about Nozomi. You're really from future, Takumi? That's amazing! It's like you leg dropped the concept of time itself. You're too gullible, Moka. I don't believe a word of it. But he knew we're gonna be in trouble and how to save us. I can't believe I got captured and died in another future. Talk about embarrassing. I better take my vitamins and train hard so it doesn't happen this time. Just a real positive attitude to get there. Stay positive if you can do anything. That's my motto. Hearing that I died too is weird. Doesn't quite feel real. Show my mate in a bus this time around. Yeah, exactly. Let's go. We didn't forget about him. But I'm glad you guys saw all the same. I know our being here was a purpose. We really are here to safeguard humanity's future. That's right. Once we win this war, Earth will be safe again, and everyone come back to the satellite and live on the surface. Really wish you had told us about this sooner. Inigo. And I really am sorry. If it wasn't for my orders, I'm glad I had told you everything. I still don't buy it. This funny pages reject. A time traveler? Funny pages reject. And he looks so unremarkable. It's easy to forget that he's even here, and that he lacks the presence one would expect from seasoned fighter. All the same, he's telling the truth. It's the only way to explain some of the things that have happened since we got here. It must be strange for you. You know us so well, but from our point of view, we only just met. Yeah, she's in your case, it's even stranger. Kara, my oldest friend, before the war, we were practically inseparable, and you just lost your memory of it somehow. I don't want to get into that too soon and scare her off like that before. It's better if I just think of that Nozomi until the war is over. That's the best way for me to protect her right now. I'll worry about her rest after that 100 days are up. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll get to know each other again soon enough. Yeah, of course. What about the other thing you said, that the future is already changed? Yeah, on my timeline, the attack on your academy happened on our 10th date here. That's why we have to get back to the main campus. I thought they're going to be safe till day 17, but now, because of my actions, events are starting to play out differently. What's going to happen here from now on? Is everyone still okay? How much longer until we get to the Lost Academy? Truth to be told, I thought we have more time to prepare the bus before getting on the road. Our fire extinguishers aren't exactly firing all the cylinders. I wasn't able to take the shortest route back, so I've done my best. We should be back there soon. I hope so. Every second counts. Forgive me for butting in such a crucial moment. I think I left something behind in the school. Can we go back for it? Of course not, honestly. What's going on in that insane head of yours? The battle may have already started by the time we get there. We need to stay alert. Also, what Kyoshika was even talking about? Alright, Mako? Mako is already sleeping. Wait, what? Is that monopabeide, like, of sleeping in Japanese or something? By the way, I noticed that the CG got the texture on the seats. Like, you can see the texture on the seats there pretty well, especially on the front ones. Damn. Didn't skip on that. Like, you can not see the texture there anymore on other ones, but on this one, maybe if we zoom in. She fell asleep. I admire her. It makes special kind of person to sleep at a time like this. This is pure fan service to Danganronpa. Like, pixelization turns this thing, yeah, it's like 100%. I drove on and on until finally the wall of undying flames came into view. Now, place your bets, chance. Either done with the defending it or they're still in trouble. And most importantly, which commanders they're attacking. I drove through the wall of fire into Lost Academy, hoping we weren't too late. When I found that was far from reassuring. Are you serious? These guys lost? Wait, is that the worm? Wait, worm? What gives? There's invaders everywhere. Where's the everyone? Are you okay?
Samina, is that you?
Honorable Sir, it's been so long. Oh, you brought the team from the other school with you. Good, good, good. We need all who can.
They got us in a row here after completely surrounding us. Do something!
Understood, we'll be right there. Yeah, we just need the infusers, by the way. Is B team got infusers? A power nap left me refreshed energies and my skin never looked better.
You ready for this, invaders? What you gonna do when Mokomania runs wild over you?
Oh yeah, I never used that skill. Oh yeah, there's no like... I'm not gonna skip this cutscene because technically we're outside, so they aren't gonna launch from school with it. Dude, look at the Hiruko's face, by the way, on transformation. She just, like, doesn't give a shit. She's so confident. In fact, is she even screaming when she transforms? She might be... You need to pay attention to that, too. Wait, you lost to this thing? Come on, dude, really? You had not enough firepower to kill these things at the same time? Ah, maybe that's the excuse. Oh, come on. Nice butt sex, by the way.
It's about damn time you guys got here.
You never told us about this. What happened to all the day 17 stuff? Sorry, we couldn't...
Whatever, quit standing around and help us.
Now's not the time for excuses to come in. Save it for after we get through this. Yeah, let's do this.
So shall we go? Evildoers, Kyoshike Magadoro and the Holy Jimonji shall exercise you. Time for him to write a new chapter in the family illustrious history. Brace yourselves, invaders come. This is going to hurt. Barry's integrity level is getting awful low. If it goes down, it's all over. Everyone, be careful. By the way, are the guys over there commanders? The three of them attack at once? No, that's the one commander who can split into three on their own. The copies aren't all that strong. But if one goes down, the others will revive. That's why we need to take them all at once. That shall be the child's play. I'm well versed with the art of shadow clones. Nozomi ex-boyfriend was able to do that. That ninja guy who loved his ramen. Wait, Nozomi's ex-boyfriend? Wait, they used to date? Unbelievable. She's joking. Let's just try to focus on the battle. Yeah, let's try to stay focused. Or there, wait, are they talking about Takumi there with the... Wait, I didn't get the joke here. Who are they talking about, like with the Shadow Ninja thing? Or it's a mistranslation joke or something. 6 AP, I think we can maybe even kill these things. Or not. Yeah, I didn't get... I think it's a fucked up localization fault. Okay, so if we want to fix the barrier, we gotta do this shit here, yeah? Wait, can I stun this boss? Yeah, I can. Yeah. So I can two-shot it, and three-shot it, yeah. I probably should repair this thing right now. Well, Shadow Clone, yeah, but like why the dating Nozomi thing is just some kind of stupid joke. Boom, boom. Oh, look at them together. So cute.
I should have put the barrier first. The skill will hit anyway. Okay, what do we got here? Yeah, being in the midst of enemies is kind of weird. But will they attack front or back? Gomen? This is the most concerning thing here. Ah, Shoma I guess can just tank everything with 1 AP, yeah. Oh, I mean, we need to kill this thing. Ah, really? Boom, boom, boom. So this thing is controlled, this thing is controlled, this thing is not really controlled, but kinda is. Take some damage. I should have put the barrier here on that side, yeah. Or damage, maybe. Well, I guess I'm skipping another turn just in case. Damn, these stupid Skittles, man. It's one wave more. Not that I really want to kill the boss here, do I? How many AP I need to kill all of them? This thing is at full HP. Ah, I misclicked. I wanted the other turrets. Boom, boom, boom. These guys move it like in one thou, you know. Oh yeah, this shit. Yeah. Let's stun me too. Enemies, okay. Fucking Skittles still doing the thing. Ah, lol, now I can't one-shot that thing anymore. Fuck. Three damage. It's better maybe to nuke there. Too far away. Yeah, doing Last Resort attack as a final thing before the next wave actually wastes the nice skill and a voltage. Kinda scam if you ask me. Bam! So, next. It was intense, but it looks like everyone's okay. What did you say? We indicated all asshole users took too long. What do you mean? Oh wait, did I just not figure out that somebody's missing, by the way? Oh yeah, I didn't really pay attention to that part, but... Haven't you noticed we're missing somebody? Wait. I did figure... Wait, shit, I should have noticed that when I was fighting, yeah. Wait, don't say it, chat. It's like, who is missing from A team? Gaku? Gaku? I think Gaku was not there, right? Or I just didn't use him. No, Gaku was there. Who did you forget? Yeah. Wait, Darumi! No, wait, Darumi was not there. Oh shit. Well, I mean, she always wanted to die. But wait, why they cannot resurrect her? What's wrong with this, like, excuse of not resurrecting her? Yeah, what happened? He's right, where's Darumi? Did you guys send her as a bait or something? She took a chance to sacrifice herself? She's gone, man. She's dead. Okay, so this timeline is not already like 100% everyone alive. Yeah, I'm telling you, the Hiruka's timeline is the only one that's literally possible for the 100% everyone alive. Yeah, just because the other one, Eito, is dead. Yeah, so it's official now. It's official now. Most likely the timeline of Hiruka is super important to the point where it's true ending. Well, it could branch from there, of course, but it's still gonna lead to the true ending, that's my point. If we're discarding the theory about that there's gonna be some kind of original Hiruka timeline shenanigans and, so to speak, Last Academy 3. What, dead? Have revived medic, why should have brought her back? It's probably easier if I just show you. I recorded the whole thing. Uh-oh, wait, is that Eita? I'm warning you though. It's not for the faint of heart. Okay, guys, are we... maybe somebody should not watch this right now? This seems like... it's too graphic? Chat, go look away. What is this? Oh wait, Supreme Commander sucked her. Whoa, how did that happen? She's happy. Well, we know. Oh, by the way, if you played this route first, you're probably super confused who that person is, right? But unfortunately, we played the other one, so yeah, we know who that person is. Oh, in the hood again. They were at this battle too? What was that? Did you just absorb her Himanima? Revive-O-Matic works by stimulating Hinama in the corpse to reanimate it. In other words, no Himanima, no revival. So Darumi is really dead? She's gone forever? Yeah, where were you guys? If you'd been here, you could have saved her. It's all my fault if I hadn't stayed to help at the other academy. Yeah, they reveal it way too fast, yeah, I agree. Takumi, be careful, enemies acting weird. I think they're gearing up for the last push. Don't skip these things, yeah, it might be different ones. I especially chose Kill Later because this is surely not bad for true end. Well, again, you're still gonna get story locked no matter what. I'm pretty sure you got story locked in your path too. That's how these games work. Are we sure this is actually a Supreme Commander? We don't, but I mean... Infection spreads. Oh, there's the hooded person. Oh, she's gonna suck that commander too. Yeah, probably. But I mean, her sucking Darumi and sucking commanders will probably not change her evolution at the final battle, yeah? This time it's outside the battle, though. And this is the final wave. That's the one who killed Darumi. Are there a commander too? Two at once is going to be major pain. But of these fiends, fair choke in the air with their malice. The whole Jumanji sword thirsts for their blood. You guys are up to help us out. We got a score to settle here. Of course, we'll do whatever we can. help us out, he said. We bailed the two peasants plenty already. You think we're going to back off now? Majiro 316 says it's time for me to whip a commander ass. Takumi, I know how you must feel there, but why do you need to focus on the battle? I know, I'm ready. I can beat myself about the room's death later. There are some more important things that might regress to stake here. You saved Nozomi and everyone else. 5 people versus 1, I mean, bruh. There's one thing that I have to do, that's to fight invaders to keep the school safe. No, it's still technically in the combat. This hooded man, it looks like fucking Fallout 2 something, if you know that game. Too bad for the boss, I have 300% voltage. Her ultimate only does 7 damage though. He's gonna hit that thing, no, but yeah. Because of Hurricane, I feel like, well, Hiruka? Well, this doesn't look like Hiruka route. Let's come clean on this series backing map. Seems like a good idea to speed things up. Takumi's here. Nah, well, that's already false. We're not keeping the promise of everyone alive. Unlock him. How we can get AP here? It's kind of hard to get AP. Like at best, I could. Damn, no Nozomi, Nozomi, no Darumi means. Well, no Darumi. I shouldn't have killed, by the way, yeah, that was a mistake. I shouldn't have killed that because I could have used her here, then I bounced to the entire field effectively. That was a mistake. Yeah, if you give her all the absorption, I wonder if there's a cap on that, by the way, absorption. The fact that she can kill 6 HP pumpkins is pretty crazy also. Wait. Ah. like, where's my 6 damage, bitch? One time I'm gonna forget to check if the boss got a counter attack. This, you see, I haven't grinded in this game at all, and last CL is such a garbage, like, absolutely doesn't need anything here, like, of parameter. You don't have time to even activate any of these abilities if you're killing the boss in 1 or 2 turns. Like, I wish that strategy was more appealing, but it just doesn't make sense to use it. Oh, I think we won. Not yet, we still have to deal with the one that killed Darumi. Are they really an invader? I thought you said absorbing cryptical was against their religion. Oh yeah, that's what I thought too. None of them did that in mind. That's because she saw you killing that one commander in front of her. If you didn't do that, yeah, that might be the true ending, by the way, too. Because like, if we're not gonna kill a single commander, nobody from the force of invaders are gonna die too, and we can like do actually some peace, maybe, like. But then higher ups are not gonna be happy with this, absolutely. Yeah. So it's like, if that's gonna actually happen, then yeah, Saray is gonna be super aggro. Or maybe we need to use Eita to kill Saray in stealth and continue timeline, and then don't kill a single. We're killing Saray, then we're like bro-fisting the invaders, and then happy ending. And Supreme Commander doesn't have to go rampage. Yay, let's go! I'm the best story writer, and yeah. Watch out! The figure in the hood lunge forwards, yep. Oh yeah. That's interesting how she got the weapon even without transformation, yeah. What is Subrat, by the way? Is it the name of the writer that I'm not sure I don't know them? She's killed one of her own. What the hell she does think she is? That's Supreme Commander, Invader Leader. You mean that's the final boss? Aw, so you know, man. And all talk about time trial in last battle was true. Oh yeah, this time around Supreme Commander was probably confused about yeah, we couldn't say the truth, but now we can, so at least conversation is gonna go differently here. What? When our strength suddenly increased, I thought it might have something to do with the weapon you're keeping here. Ah, Subred is the Supreme Red killing stealing. Yeah. I came here to investigate, and I've heard some very interesting information. If I had to guess, I'll say your time troubleshooting is responsible, Sabrina. It seems the enemy anime reacted to your presence as well. So invaders are stronger now too? You heard all that? Thanks to you, our side is more powerful than ever, and we can even understand your language now.
And all because you thought going back in time would help you with... How utterly comical. What do we do, Takumi? Just kill her now before she goes away. If we can defeat the final boss, we'll win the war here, right? We gotta get revenge for the Rumi too. Oh, I have no intention of fighting you. Observing 2 wars is quite enough for one day. I'll come back for the rest of you next time I get hungry. Why? Why? What? Isn't your fate forbid absorbing someone else's power? That never stopped you, didn't it? You're more than happy to slaughter and consume us to add to your own strength. I decided to do the same. It's necessary evil to become the world's strongest. I'm grateful to you, you know. You opened my eyes. I see now that our God's teachings and taboos are trivial matters. From here on, I won't hesitate to cannibalize fallen fighters. I'll eat and eat until there's nothing left. Even your own allies? You will only take their power for yourself if I don't. Far better for them to become part of me. Part of something far superior. She's not wrong in that, by the way, in case if she assumes everyone is gonna lose and die, though. Supreme Commander raised her hand and brought it to her mask. Wait, she didn't do that last time. Or did? Actually, I don't remember. Did she reveal her mask in another timeline when she was talking to us? I don't remember that. I know Vexness, the paragon of hope. One day I will take your weapon and consume it too. No, I don't think she... Yeah, she definitely didn't say that. And damn, yeah, she's aiming for the weapon, yeah. And then... With its power I will assure the age of the new god. No, I don't think she did, because the only time she did it was to... We were thinking that the helmet thing is like a sign of respect, yeah, like in original timeline. But maybe I forgot about that one already. My superior self was sent to God. What do you mean this is speedrunner? No, it's not. I mean, like, we dealt with that in Romance Rotate too. I will become uncontested ruler of this planet. She did remove the planet. Helmet. Because I remember someone said something about waifu when it happened. Ah, okay. Well, maybe, yeah. Again, I'm not confident. I'm 60% confident in that one. Wait, whoa, that never happened too. She left, or I think last time she escaped. That's definitely new. Her mocking laugh of how long she's gone. We'll just stood there trying to process what we just seen and heard. We won the battle, but it was hollow victory. Kind of want to see what happens if I rescue the academy instead of second academy, but it's kind of cheating to teleport in timelines prematurely, isn't it? You gotta make your choice clear, you know. Takumi, just what the fuck is going on here? The moment we got to the worm, Takamara grabbed me by the front of my hoodie and shook me hard. So I told you to come back yesterday. Why did you take so long? If you'd been here to help, then Darumi wouldn't. Yeah, you got conveniently sister. Oh yeah, so they detected enemies coming day ahead. Yeah, which is never the case in other timelines or ever. And so for this, like, it would be so much more cooler, yeah, if they would instantly attack, and then yeah, we had no time to react, and then they will be, well, it's a completely different scenario, but you get the idea. So this whole one-day preparation knowledge is such a ass pull here, by the way. If you've been here to help, then Darumi wouldn't. Don't blame Takumi, it's our fault. He was only late because he helped save our team from invaders. I'm so sorry. Don't apologize in some way, that was my choice. What happened is my responsibility. I chose to prioritize saving you and Moko and others, and because of that, Darumi died. She's dead because of me. So, I mean, Darumi's the only person who wanted to die, technically, anyway. But I had no idea this would happen. With the Vex, this was going around absorbing Himarima. That's right. Don't be too hard on Takumi Takimaru. Maybe if he had come straight back, he could have saved this Darumi girl. But then one of our team would have died instead. Or maybe even all of us. I don't think there was a wrong or right. Yeah, why you guys mean only one? I mean, if Moko was already under mind control, who's gonna save? Yeah, that doesn't, like... Yeah, damn it! With one last grunt of disgust, Takimaru let me go. Tarumi. There, please don't cry, sister dearest. What else are we supposed to do at a time like this? One of our friends just died. For long, better sobs echo through the war room. After some discussion, we decided to erect a grave marker in a corner of the schoolyard. I like how they create these from the gift-o-matic. Maybe it was too soon, but we have to accept Darumi's death eventually. This was where my judgment has gotten us. Choosing one option always meant about another. I knew that better than anyone, but I didn't have to be. But I didn't have to like it. I'm sorry, Tarumi. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you. The loss of our comrade waiting heavily on our hearts, my second attempt at our 9th day at the academy drew too close. So, day 10. This is where we got a major block in other timelines, so let's see if this goes forward. This is emergency broadcast about other, like, every, well, it was supposed to say this unlocks something, but it's already unlocked. Ignore the announcement about celebrating the milestone, already unlocked all classrooms. And all I want you to start getting to know the team from other academies, so report to the GM at your earliest convenience. This is all. Shame, I guess I could better go in. No, this asshole is still here. Takumi looking as ugly as always. Why there's a Yula? You can all understand Invader's language. It seems that another effect of you coming here from future, Mr. Sumino. Just one miracle, one another after here. What about you and Surrey? Surrey, could you tell me what the commanders are saying? Well, as it happens, yes, we have from very start, thanks to our highly sophisticated translation software. Wait, excuse me? Ah, wait a second. That never was relevant because Surrey was dead and he also died. So, yeah, they couldn't translate anything. Really? I had no idea. According to the original mission brief, we were supposed to be the only ones able with the ability to communicate with the enemy. Is it wrong for you now that we can talk to them now? No, of course not. You know, it's in my future you said you've been entrusted with the secrets of special defense units. Uh-oh. What exactly does that mean? You can tell me now, right? Secrets of special defense units. Sorry, old boy, doesn't ring a bell. But then again, something might be hidden away in a part of my memory I don't have access to. The only way to check would be to dismantle me, and for obvious reason I prefer not to do that. Oh. Honestly, sounds like a very important conversation that was very optional, by the way. I'm just saying. Perhaps somebody's gonna happen to the Nigo later in this playthrough. Perhaps Eito. Perhaps wink wink. Can be a much better service to you in this mission if I kept in one piece. But look at that time, we can sit here chatting all morning to the gymnasium. Does he really not know, or he's still hiding something from me? Honestly, it felt like Siray's the one hiding, but Nigo seems like, yeah, truth. But again, I'm just seeing the reactions of them through the game. Yeah, no, don't fully trust them. Yeah, fuck them both. True ending, like I said, is gonna be, you know,
killing Sirei with Eito and being bros with the invaders. When I got to the gym, everyone was already there. Yeah, also, Nigo came with us without kidnapping. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier, which is kind of weird detail. I'm not sure if it's relevant or not. Or you're trying to point out that Kiriko did that knowingly for extract information. Wait a second. Now that I think about it, wait, could it be that the item, the Sirei, in that timeline of, well, you know which time I'm talking about. Wait a second. So what if that USB stick, or whatever the fuck that was given to Hirumi, was some item that it happened before we went to the second school, right? Also, well, she did some teleportation across the thing, but then we went to second academy. And then she purposely attacked the Nigo, like, exactly in the brain. And that was, like... The excuse for that was so that we knock them down so we can take them with force. But to be fair, the game didn't really show anything else. Maybe the Hiruko was, like, in a bus or whatever. Hiruko was already, like, downloading some shit in the USB stick from the brain or whatever, yeah, like... That was the mission from Sirei. Just so that the Nigo is not gonna leak that by accident or something, like, I don't know. Because, yeah, that is very detailed separation, yeah. Well, hopefully I will not forget about that later. Honestly, I should make notes on this shit, but I'm trying to... Yeah, today is Sunday, so unfortunately, as much as I love this exciting route, is that... in the next week, starting Monday, well, you can imagine I'm going to be game dev busy. I'm a developer of Cosmorph, so yeah, I'm going to be obviously doing stuff, meaning that I will be able to stream like 3-4 hours maybe at best, and that's the final week before we get also a turn-based festival. Turn-based festival starts on June 2nd. So yeah, realistically I might not even finish this game absolutely before the festival, so just warning you guys beforehand, we're gonna be distracting ourselves with many exciting new games and that never I streamed in this channel, and I picked some super I picked some super banger stuff. You guys are gonna love it. Well, unfortunately, though, since I'm streaming this game, there's not a lot of you here right now on the stream, but it's okay. I will try to relay all this information later through the other means and all that. There's just speculation, but Serene and Inigo couldn't make it this time. It could be why Inigo didn't receive an order to stay in the second academy. But that's not the case. I think the Nigo always had that from the start of the looping or the game or the war project. Like, it was always... They were meant to be there, right? So, kind of like order. But maybe there was another order from... yeah, we don't know exactly. Yeah, true. Okay, one moment. I'm just checking something. Damn, even Duke is playing Tainted Grail Full of Alan. That's pretty cool. I was not expecting him to play that. Alright, so... hey there, Ian, what's up? Is this thumbs up for the theory here, or like you just wanted to pop in? Okay, I'll get some water and I'll continue. One moment, I'll cut this part. Alright, I'm here back with the recording. I just come up with a cool idea. So you know how this timeline branches into that tell truth or not? What if the killing Eito also have the same check, but if I kill Eito and then I will not say the truth, that means that I'm schizo and they'll put me in a prison. And then it's gonna be speedrun route. Sometimes we're gonna get visitors or whatever, and then yeah. That's just a theorem. Phew, alright, got some light exercise here, and well, I mean, technically I guess pull-ups aren't exactly light exercise, but I mean I just did a little bit here. Let's continue. They're all looking at grim and solemn. Consider what happened yesterday, I didn't blame them. We try to make conversation properly, introduce ourselves to the team. Of course, I already knew everyone from the first time around, so none of us would new information to me. That settles the introductions. Let's move to the real matter at hand. What do you mean? I mean the future and how it's gonna turn out from here on. Yeah, the future is not gonna... Yeah, Hirka, how about you take over? Because I don't know the future anymore, so come on. I'm letting Shizuhara take the lead. Go talk to her. Those undying flames set a chill down my spine. Could they be the art? Oh yeah, I've taken a little look around and it seems like the layout of the school is just like ours. The only real difference is undying flames outside the defense room. That pretty much settles any questions over which campus is the real one. I was wondering about the courtyard and found a handsome young man in the cage. I was so surprised I did the backflip right on the spot. I figured I shouldn't talk to him though, right? It's Saito Otsuki, the traitor, right? Good thing you warned about us. I was this close to letting him out. Yeah. The secrets of special defense. No, it doesn't ring any bells. It's possible there's something hidden in my memory. I'll rather refrain. Alright. Takumi, I'd like to confirm something. You said our future has started to take a different course from the one you're familiar with. I'm assuming that includes Vexna's appearance yesterday, yes? Yeah, the first time around she didn't get involved until much later. Oh, she must have changed the timing of Vex after she heard about your foreknowledge, Sumina. Guess we're back to never knowing when the next one is gonna be then. Dude, that was the only thing giving us an edge. Why do you have to be changing future, Takumi? Sorry. Okay, now that it was Maka getting him out all along. yeah, K, reveal, dude. Don't be so hard on yourself, Han. I wouldn't be here if you hadn't changed things. Plus, you'll be preventing Nozomi's and Ima's deaths later down the line. And you saved me from needing to self-destruct. You came back to change the future, and that's exactly what you've done. Not every change is going to work the way you want, like your friend Darumi dying and all. But that's just how it goes sometimes, because in the end, nobody knows what's going to happen in the future. I don't want to be a downer, but it still sucks that the enemy is stronger too. That Vexna's gal seems like a real piece of work. Now that we know she's out to absorb your Himonima, we'll have to be more careful than ever. Her aura was so threatening. She must surely be hiding some kind of specialist nen ability. Get out of here. And the only hope that she will consider insignificant young beetle like me beneath her notice. We can allow fear to hold us back. Our core mission hasn't changed. Isn't that right, team leader? Yeah, you're exactly right, Hirika. Having one of our friends taken over is terrible strategy, but I still have a job to do. We have to We have to protect the school and give the people we love a better future. The best way for us to honor Darumi on memory is to make sure this mission is a success. If she were here, she'd probably tell us hold the killing game instead. My heart feels like it's about to break, but sitting around and crying won't change anything. No, she would say that she wanted to die all along, so, you know. And in a killing game. Whatever the future throws us, we can find a way to overcome it. I believe in all of you. So let's win the war together. Yeah, you know what they say. Bad times don't last, but bad bitches do. What is that? What is this? I was not ready for that. I'm gonna post this on Twitter. Quotes from Last Defense Academy number 600. Like, I mean, I'm just gonna type random number, yeah. Unfortunately, not many people who follow me are Danganronpa fans, so I'm probably not gonna get this. Me posting images from this game is not gonna be like. It's so easy for people who are in these communities and like fandoms when you're always like buffed by algorithm. You literally just post any meme or like any screenshot or even simply a game sprite, and then you're gonna get like thousands of retweets. But yeah, unfortunately, gotta be blessed by the algorithm. We got tons of strong fighters now. Ain't no way we'll lose. I won't let anyone else die. And we will do everything we can to support you. All we have to do is work as a team and we'll make it through this somehow. Aw, you all so motivated. Like I said before, having a strong leader makes a world of difference. Oh, shut the fuck up, Siri. Not with this sprite, you fucker. There was another issue I was meant to bring up, but I already hate to spoil the mood. I guess it can wait until tomorrow. Okay, for this moment I have one moment. Fucking Siri. Alright, I guess it can wait until tomorrow. She sounds like a Monokuma now. Great, that doesn't sound ominous at all. Yeah, let's don't bother it you for the time being. Just do your thing and leave for the day. It's a video, but yeah, because there's audio, but yeah. Siray's cryptic remarks weren't enough to bring us down. We left the gym in high spirits. From there, we made our way to the cafeteria for breakfast and eventually went back to our rooms. Am I gonna have free time or I'm gonna skip the... Losing the room is something I'll always carry with me, but I can't stay depressed forever. I have to keep it together so we don't lose anyone anymore. Even if I can predict what will happen from here on, my experience can still be useful in some ways. I'm a leader now. I have to set an example. I gotta maintain my relationship with others too. That includes the guys from other academy. Why the music is like sexy suddenly, like in this moment? What the fuck? I can't let tensions between the two teams escalate like they did last time. Avoid the mistakes of the past and guide everyone towards a better future. That's my role here. Free time! Okay, we want to unlock these stupid routes. Man, it's so... I know I can farm for them, but... Oh wait, what are you doing there? But still... You shall have my full support, special defense unit. Yay! What are you doing there, mister? No matter what difficulty is standing in your way, you mustn't stop moving forward. After all, it's your soldiers fighting in the front lines, carrying humanity hopes and dreams. Yeah, about that. About that. Oh yeah, now the rest of the team is here. I guess we can gift everything that I wanted to give. Well, who I was pumping... Wait, I was pumping Darumi and she's dead. Oh my god, dude. The game is really preventing me to level up the affinity bonds things. I mean, I know I can just farm the affinity by teleporting on the same the free time, but still, it's uncanny. Graphic. Mistranslation or like graphic novel sets. What's the difference between other novel or the manga things here, I guess? I'm not even gonna save scam anymore. Fuck. Boom, boom, boom. Cause yeah, I could do it offline or do it with you guys on stream. Like, I'm gonna be actually doing that eventually, I think. I will do it. I'm not afraid to do it. I am not afraid to do it. It'd be cool to max out Takumi's air blade too, but it requires a bit of effort to get level 5 there. That is the hardest. Linguistic is the hardest to level up there because we don't even have a character. Darumi is the only right skill and the other one is like a little bit of it, so yeah, it's... Factory photo book. Factories at night. I mean, factory could mean it's Tsubasa, but then it says something at night, so maybe it's different. Oh, this for me! Damn! Oh, I maxed out her, like, skill long time ago. Hey, at least I guessed right. Alright, let's go! Day 11. Also, this is the furthest we're gonna get in this timeline, by the way. Because another one we got the story lock. Now that I think about it, there's another ally I need to maintain a good working relationship with. The ghost boy who makes Undying Flames. I wonder how he's doing. I know he said Sirei doesn't like him wandering too much, but I'll need to speak to him about our plans going forward. He has a right to know. Just go to defense room if you want to talk to him. Also, I know it's supposed to be closed and everything at all costs, but can we just like... Ah, well, the ghost boy in that other time, like, he make a hole in the door to let us in. Like, logically, we should just open it up and go inside and talk to him without wasting energy, like... But I guess that's not possible, because what if Takumi is traitor, yeah, like, or stuff like that, so, yeah. Still thinking about my friends and the best way to protect them, I gradually drifted off, so I added on my 10th day in Last Academy. Morning announcement to work up as usual. Okay, I should go to the cafeteria. Yeah, this time Aita seems like not doing anything sus. These Undying Flames... Is that young man in the cage really as dangerous as you claim? He seemed to so meek and mild when I look at him. Perhaps he was just trying to deceive me. Yeah. What are you guys doing here? I thought long and hard about these secrets of us. Wait. So if I would never talk to the Nigo, she would be not talking about this right now in this day. Wait, this is crazy actually. I have so many details. Like, that was optional conversation. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I could have teleported to the cafeteria and then, yeah. Or maybe I'll be still forced to talk about her. Or him. I know it's he, but it's like... They really look like it's the female version of Sirei, basically. Anyway, but I still don't have a clue what they might have been. If I do have them, they're probably hidden in the restrained part of my memory. Where's the Sirei? Aita not doing anything sus is sus. I mean, yeah. Your here won't even allows you to talk to invaders. Color me surprised. But don't worry about me and Nigo feeling either. We already have translation software that yeah. Didn't I tell you that before? Well, it's still secret. It just never came up until now, that's it. You're better for ignoring anything commanders say, though. They'll say anything to get you to drop your guard, and then bam, it's all over. Sirei is literally trying to distract us for reaching true ending. He's lying. Commanders do have some information that we need to learn. And that's what Eito from the original timeline also learned. Once everyone was in the cafeteria, Sirei cleared his throat to make an announcement. Okay, I might have your attention, please. Oh yeah, what is the point of Mork room, by the way? Isn't, like, I know we have a grave situation, but, like, what was the point of Mork to begin with? Like, it's also not revealed in this timeline either, so I'm wondering. I didn't want to mention this yesterday to bring the mood down, but today's a new day. There's something I need to get to clear.
Yeah. My only issue with this place is the bath. They're way too small for heavyweights like me to stretch it out. I wonder what Siri wants to talk. Siri has something to discuss. We should listen. So what's the issue? Well, now it's like this. Siri plodded through the crowd and finally came to a stop in the front of the zombie. Oh. Nozomi Kirifuji. Just who the heck are you? Who are you and what are you doing here? There's no record of anyone like you in the Special Defense personal files. Oh yeah. Again, in a dating route, we had the Nozomi's charm in the cutscene, so it's like they accepted her as a part, or Siri accepted. So yeah, there might be this might be relevant to the story later. Yeah. Hui Omega lol. There's not. And yeah, we already know that Nigo was not aware of that apparently. What do you mean there's not? Didn't you check? Why do you think she wasn't registered in Revival Medic? You sorry excuse for second in command? So they can register her. Wait, so it is possible to register her then. Wait, how did they never come up with that idea also? Like, shouldn't they just make her official? Yeah, well, I guess we don't have a permission or the idea how to do it, but yeah, Sirei was always dead in the original timeline, so we'd never even have that kind of discussion before, yeah. Well, you see, Miss Kirifuji Himanami is so weak, I assumed she was a special case. And I didn't want it to seem like I was discriminating against her, so I lent her artificial class armor we've been working on. She was all happy to go along with it, so I quite forgot about pursuing the matter any further. Well, she have a she have a little bit of it, so it should be enough, right? Just hold on a minute, does that mean not in files? What does it mean? It means she's not one of us. She's an outsider who somehow snuck in amongst our ranks. An outsider? We don't have her DNA in record, and she doesn't have a bomb in her either. She's an outliner, irregular. She's not one of our members chosen for this unit, then what she's doing here? She's here now. No use worrying about it. We can just shrug it off like that. She may be planning to turn on us, just like Atsuki. No, that's not true. I never betray you. Then tell us the truth, who you are. How did you infiltrate our unit and for what purpose? Miss Kirifuji. Nigo probably turned a blind eye to all this since Nozomi was a useful fighter. I was hoping Saria would do the same, but I guess it won't be that simple. Either way, she's going to be in big trouble if I don't do something. What is the meaning of this, Lady Nozomi? Wait. I mean, why just say truth? I mean, we simply want to know your true intentions. The longer you stay silent, the worse it will go for you. Did a dissident faction send you here to sabotage the mission? Dissident faction? The hell? No, of course not. I'll never do anything like that. That's right, Nozomi not our enemy. It's in my future she fought to protect the school just like the rest of us. She even gave her life to keep us safe. Why would she do it if she wasn't on our side? Speaking of the future, don't you know where she comes from? It must have come up in your timeline, right? Yeah. Damn, Gaku is clever for once. Is it true, Nozomi? Have you been keeping secrets from us? From me? Don't you just stand there, answer me. Everybody calm down, you can hit me if you really need to take out your frustration. Butt out, melonhead. Answer my question, Nozomi. Everyone's starting to get suspicious of Nozomi. At this rate, they'll turn against her just like before. I can't let it happen. I can't let her get isolated again, but no one's really gotten to know her yet, even if a team from Second Academy only spent a little over 10 days with her. I don't think they will trust her unless they will hear the truth. If she's afraid to tell them herself, maybe I should do it for her. They already accepted I'm from future. I doubt anything I say will sound too unbelievable. I did promise I wouldn't tell her, but I can't leave things like this, can I? I have to decide. What should I do here?
Well, damn. Well, damn. Another split. Damn, this one's hard to choose actually, because like we promised we will not tell it, but then like we gotta do it, right? Oh man, I this is probably the first time I don't know what to do here. Ugh. This is probably gonna be bad. I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you secret from others, at least until we make it to day 100. We didn't really do this promise in this timeline, but whatever. I mean, she doesn't even know she told us that. It's not my place to tell them about it. It's deeply connected to my past, and I don't want to break my promise to her. No one remembers the world down, but I still don't want to do anything to undermine what happened back then. It's not too late. I can tell us later, after I build some more trust with them. So that's your choice then. Have it your way. Just stay here. Just stay away from me from now on. I don't want to breathe in the same air as you. Karara, are you deaf or just stupid? I told you to stay away from me. I'd rather go on a date with Gaku than talk to you. For real? When are you available? Gaku, read the fucking room. Anyway, I'm done here. Do whatever you want. With that, Kara quickly took her leave. Well, that was the most awkward thing I've ever seen. What now? Why not relieve your stress by using me as a punching bag? I don't particularly care, Tarka, but it's true that we won't be able to trust you completely until you tell us what you're hiding. Until then, I appreciate if you kept your distance from me as well. Hiruka, you don't have to put it like that. You're a stranger, the supports have heard Takumi. Did something happen between you two? Or did I care either way? She should know this. The Hiruka in this timeline acts... Either she doesn't care about anything, she just gave up on trying to change features or anything, like she's just like playing along. And that's, you know... I'm sorry for reading your morning. If everything wants me, I'll be in my room. Nazami, not you too. We should probably confront her and talk about it, like, but everyone left and got viewed after soon enough. Siri and I were the only one left. Wow, everyone just walked out. Is that the classroom chaos they warned teachers about? It's not agree that Shizuhara. I won't tell you anything, but you gotta trust me. Did Kirifushi really think that would fly? Anyway, that special defense unit is going to fall apart at this rate. And that would mean a lot of work for me. Looks like you're up, Samina. You're a team leader after all. I know, you don't have to tell me. So I have to, what? Persuade the rest of the team now to trust Nozomi? And that's what's gonna happen next? That's right, it's my job to keep this team together, no matter what it might take. After the incident in the cafeteria, I played out different scenarios in my mind, but I couldn't come up with any solid solutions. Before I knew it, it got dark. This late already? Got up by bed was sign. Should be just getting some sleep, but it doesn't look like that is going to happen. Maybe I'll go for a stroll. Bring out a bed and then agonizing in my room, I dragged my heavy body out the door. Hey, the Cloud CG, my favorite. We're besties with this CG, man. I never really wandered alone at nights like this. The only sounds were my own footsteps. Surrounded by the quiet, it was hard to believe we were fighting a war, an ongoing existence of humanity. If only everything up to this point was a dream. How nice would it be Kaoru was there for my son when I woke up tomorrow. I indulged in this pointless fantasy as I walked, eventually finding my way onto the courtyard. Oh, not court. Dude, what the of all people you could have... Oh, hello, Takumi. Out for an evening stroll? It's night. 8 God damn it. Right, I forgot he was here. I chose the wrong place to go. Oh, don't look so uncomfortable. You will hurt my feelings. Can you read my expressions? I thought I looked like a monster to you. I can read you like a book, Takumi. For example, I can tell you're deeply troubled by something right now. It was so unmarked that left me a loss of words. What are you talking about? Come on, you don't need to hide it. You and I have something special. I'll be glad to listen to your worries, you know? Come to Ringo, he said something similar before. You can tell me things you can't tell anyone else. I'm perfect confident. How do you figure it out? I'll be good at keeping secrets for starters. I don't have much choice. It's not like I have a chance to talk to anyone else. Yeah, well, I mean, he can talk to everyone, by the way, as long as they're here. It's not like in other timeline he was locked into that capsule room and we locked it with our key, so... anyway, I guess he really meant it. In truth, I wasn't getting any closer to coming up with a solution. Maybe it wouldn't hurt just to talk. Although the idea of turning something like it would have really turned me. No, oh my god, Takumi, what are you doing? Fine. I explained everything that was in my mind to Eita. How to decide against revealing Nozomi's past. Wait, did you just tell him entirety of the truth of Nozomi's past, or you just mentioned that Nozomi got some past? How that led to everyone becoming suspicious of her. Oh, I see. Solution seems pretty simple to me, though. What do you mean? You just have to lie. Lie? Exactly. For example, why don't you tell them Nozomi is actually an invader who switched sides? Invader who switched sides? Maybe she was originally in a running to be a commander, but she was ostracized due to her weak cryptoglobin. Her memory is vague due to abuse she suffered, but the one thing she does remember is her desire to get revenge on those who abandoned her. And in order to exact this revenge, she hid her true identity and infiltrated special defense units. That's why she wasn't able to reveal her past, or maybe she couldn't because her memory was so uncertain. Something like that should do the trick anyway. Lying is second nature to you, huh? It's almost impressive. Oh, stop, you're going to make me blush. I was being sarcastic. Do you honestly think everyone will believe such a hastily put together story? All you need to do is ready up some evidence. Evidence? Make it temporarily tattoos, or something in a gift of America and slap it on Nozomi's arm. Say it's proof that she was eligible to be a commander. Don't you think the others would buy that? Well, if I was through with story, then maybe they would believe it. It would be all more credible if I told them she revealed everything to me earlier. The most important part is that did Takumi reveal the actual truth about her, or he just mentioned that there's some dark past with Nozomi? Because that's like very important, but I guess we cannot understand that. On the other hand, though, sorry for wasting your creative thinking, but I'll rather not lie to my team. No, I mean just now, Takumi was talking, there was literally a transcript, like... I explained everything that was on mine to Eito, how I decided against revealing Nozomi's past. Like, he literally just said it here, you see? That's what I'm confused. It could be both ways, it's kind of vague. I want to survive with everyone this time. To do that, I need to build real, genuine trust. No matter how much it might be for the sake of bringing the team together, I don't think you can gain real trust by lying.
Well, whatever works for you. But let me give you one last piece of advice, Takumi. A leader job isn't, to be honest. It's to lead everyone to a happy ending. To grab hold of a happy future no matter what it takes. That's why you came back from the future, right? Well, just messing with you. Was that too mean? You should just do whatever you want. I'll be cheering for you from the shadows, or rather from here in my cage. Have a good night, Takumi. Apparently Eita has decided our conversation was over. I didn't feel like talking to him more anyway, so I left courtyard. A leader job isn't, to be honest, but to lead everyone to a happy ending. Even after I returned to my room and crawled in bed, Eita swore that I could inside my head. There should be camera installed in courtyard, like seriously, why there's no cameras in this game? Fucking joke. If there was Monokuma, there would be cameras everywhere. And yeah, so far every day is filled with some shit here. This timeline is hot. Well, every timeline is not a joke timeline, it's pretty hot for sure, yeah. I tried thinking things after I spoke with Ada yesterday, but I ended up getting anywhere. I didn't know what the right decision was, but whacking my brain over it wasn't changing. Just talk to Nozomi, damn it. That's probably the first step. Whatever I was going to choose to do, I needed to make sure I was prepared. Get some feel for my brain. I should go to cafeteria. I arrived outside cafeteria and noticed Nozomi standing awkwardly next to the door. Hey Nozomi, what's up? Takumi. A listless smile rose to Nozomi's face. Aren't you going in? Just I was wondering what was wrong. I heard conversation happening to the other side of the room. Miss Osuzuki, would you try not to infect us all with your bad mood? I can hardly eat with a scalding like that. Your cooking is completely inedible. That is a... How rude. Today's salty and spicy milk rice, a bona fide masterpiece. The flavor is going to be a revolutionized culinary reward. We don't talk about Ima's cooking. Sounds like it's fully included that, if you ask me. He's right, Kurare. It's really not nice to spread your bad mood around. Turn that frying upside down, and if you can, hit me until you can. Honestly, I get how you feel. I hate to be a double friend, but something ain't right about Nozomi. Lady Nozomi would never do anything to betray us. I want to believe that too, but... I see, so that's the problem. If I go down, things will be really awkward. I guess I'll try again later. See you, Takumi. There was a sadness in Nozomi's expression that betrayed her laughter. Hold it, Nozomi. What is it? I instinctively reached out to stop her. Can we meet up later tonight? I want to talk to you about something. Talk? Can't we do that now? No, there's some things I have to do. At night would be better. Sure, I'll be waiting in my room. Thanks, see you tonight. Haven't submitted our plans for left cafeteria. Things would just get worse if I wasted all my time worrying. So I'll go get ready. I'll tell Nozomi everything I know, everything that's on my mind. But I'll make my choice. Do I tell the truth even if it makes everyone distrust me? Or do I lie to preserve unity of the special defense unit? But wait, what was the point of that other choice then? Like, if you're gonna still say the truth? Well, I mean, there's probably different. Like, I feel like some of these options that I already discarded as like that would be like early bad end or something. Night came with all the oh, so you just skipped it. With all the preparations complete, I went to Nozomi's room. I rang the doorbell, slightly nervous. Shortly afterwards, the door slowly opened. Oh, hey, Takumi, I've been waiting for you. Yeah, sorry I'm late, I had some stuff to do. Yeah, nobody wants to talk to Nozomi probably, and Takumi is like the only one. It's no problem, it's no problem at all. Glad to hear it. Well then, come in. Can you stand here on the doorstep while we talk? Sure, thanks, sorry for intrusion. This is my first time in Nozomi room, but I still feel a little nervous here. It smells nice. You like some tea? No, no need to fuss over me. No.
What do you say, Takumi? You're being silly. She said that I'm like weird in Japanese there. With the soft love, Nozomi poured me some black tea and the fresh scent permitted her room. After enjoying some idle chit-chat, Nozomi brought us with the topic at hand. So, what did you want to talk about? Well, it's about your secret. Nozomi looked as she's expecting this. She listened and then as I talked. Takumi, you said you traveled through time to get here, yeah? So I wonder, do you already know about my past? Yeah. After that, I told Nozomi everything I heard from her during my first 100 days. Kamakura General Hospital, the cryptoglobin transfusions, the rejection syndromes, her mother's suicide, the way she joined the mission by sneaking into spare pod, and everything about Karuya too. She was shocked. Wait, did you just tell about like, I mean, did you tell her that she's Karuya? Or that just about her existence? Because that's like really important too. She was shocked, of course. I guess it was all natural for her to react that way, hearing someone she barely knew recounting something she'd never told anyone before. All the more so when someone says, hey, you might also be my childhood friend, but you lost all your memories of me. Ah, okay, so he literally told that too. Holy shit. This is everything you and I talked about last time. Wow. I'm kind of shocked, or I guess confused. Sorry, it's probably pretty off-putting to hear all this. Well, it is, honestly. I'm a little creeped out. I'm sorry, but it's not like that. I'm not a stalker or anything. It's all that just happened. I understand, okay, man, I know you're not kind of person. I just couldn't wrap my head around it at first. After taking a sip of the tea, Nozomi let out a big sigh. I really trusted you, didn't I? Sounds weird coming out of my mouth, but yeah, I think you did have some faith in me. And you once told me it was easy to talk to me because I felt like an old acquaintance. I might understand that a little. Strangely enough, I feel that way right now too. Smile faintly almost seemed to stare off the distance. Okay, I think I've taken it all in. I believe what you're telling me, Takumi. Damn, that's kind of weird. Like, I wasn't expecting he's gonna tell her, like, even the part about her being Karuya, I guess. It's like, it's a major reveal for her own memory, too, you know? Is that gonna accelerate maybe a memory return faster? Like... But let me say one thing. Karuya Kashimiya, was it? I'm not her. I haven't lost my memory. So don't get any strange expectations from me. I'm Nozomi Kiryufuji, no one else. Aww. She's being against it. Or maybe in this timeline she will be actually on like Nozomi for some fucking reason, by the way. That would be strange though. Yeah, I understand, I want to bring it up again. To switch gears. But now on the real topic of discussion. I don't think we can keep on going the way things are. The special defense unit is fractured and will negatively impact future battles. And above all, I don't want you to have a feel the way you did this morning, so I come to a solution. Solution? Yes. Explain idea when all temporarily to him. Wait, you're literally just gonna not even change the story or come up with better lie than randomly Eita just come up with? I told Nozomi this explanation would convince everyone to trust her without revealing her true identity. A few lies would make it necessary evil to keep the special defense unit working together. Everything ready. All we have to do is decide. Do we tell her the truth or do we lie? I mean, it's Nozomi's choice, no, not mine. Nozomi fell into deep silence after hearing my explanation. She told me that she couldn't reveal herself because she was afraid everyone would doubt her. Oh, come on. What is this? She told me that she couldn't reveal herself because she was afraid everyone would doubt her. But you never know. You never know. But I was sure that even beyond that, there was a trauma from what happened with her mother. Yeah, that's probably more important. Having to speak about her beloved mother painful and to people she barely knew. I knew I wouldn't want that. I don't know. Wait, she said it 2 times in Japanese. I don't know, what should I do? Maybe it was too cruel to stress her further by pressing her to decision. No, press her for decision. I don't want to make that decision, damn it. Somebody needs to support her. And that person would have been me. A leader's job is to be honest. It's to lead everyone to a happy ending. Was Lion really the right choice? I couldn't say for sure. But I had to make a choice. I needed to decide what we would tell the rest of the special defense units. Wow, another choice. Alright, chat. Especially those who never played the game and they're just watching my stream. What would you prefer here to choose? Because, yeah, this is a bit... I mean, it seems like both ways this could go big. Like, so it's gonna split it... Man, it feels like this whole timeline is gonna split already into... We're still in, what, day like 11 or whatever, right? And if it's gonna split already so much, then, like, damn, I have to remember everything. Lie surely will not cause more problems. Yeah, sure. Lie is basically like 8 route, yeah. This route, this branch is already new to me. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the choices in this route so far are pretty rough, yeah, like, I mean, we had to choose between who's gonna die, then we had to lie, basically, and, or conceal the truth. And then this choice, nom 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 nom, yeah. Another possible mistake. Nozomi, I think we should tell the truth. Wait, what? I know it might sound crazy after I already went to all these lengths, but covering up an inconvenient truth with a lie and having to lie again to keep it going. At some point it's all bound to come crashing down. Yeah, there's a Kako also alive, and she's detective, so like... Somebody's gonna probably crack us down eventually anyway. Just saying it, whatever is most convenient is no way to build authentic trust. So I want to tell everyone the truth. I know what I'm saying isn't easy, but I think it's the best thing you can do. I prefer branching to wait 60 days for a new choice, which will not give you timeline at all, really. Yeah, all these choices we're getting that early in the game, Jesus. Well, some of the endings probably will be premature endings, at least I hope so, because that's insane amount of gameplay, yeah. Even if with the battles being skipped and other crap. Sorry, can I have some time to think? Oh, she might actually just deny that request also, yeah. Yeah, sure. That wasn't something I could force. I said everything I wanted to say, and all that left for me to wait for Nozomi to come to her conclusion. Sorry for bothering you so late at night. The tea was delicious. It's fine. See you. Good night. Collapsed in my bed, back in my own room. Did I make the wrong decision? What will Nozomi choose to do? I mulled over these questions, or she's gonna like suicide or something after my choice. Without coming up with any answers, and fell asleep soon after. Day 13. Yes, it was day 12. Still very early. I'm bored. Morning again. Must have been sluggish after so many sleepless nights. Those of me probably still struggling, dwelling on wasn't going to help. I got out of bed, a shake of haziness, decided to go eat. What the fuck is going on here? Out in my cafeteria, I came across Hiruka Tsuru deep in conversation. That's all I managed to gather yesterday. Huh?
This isn't going to be enough. Hey, what are you talking about? Oh, Takumi, a rather late breakfast for you this morning, I see. Team leader privilege, I suppose. Spare me the snide remarks. Yeah, you two are like protagonists of an IC class president who secretly likes you. What a pair. Sure. Seriously, though, what are you guys talking about? I'm running a rant for Sareum. A rant? Yeah, that's right. I'm in the process of developing a fabulous new weapon, but I'm a little short in materials. I was asking Shuzara for some help procuring them. It's not often that Hiroko does what Sira asks without question. Yeah, interesting. What kind of weapon? An explosive load of undying flames. It's small, but it has a blast radius large enough to wipe a whole squad of invaders. It's basically a compact version of our missiles in the defense room, but even more deadly. I could easily use it to defeat Commander or Vaxness herself. Whoa, what the fuck? Really? Even her? That's amazing. The only downside is construction process. I was hoping to get your help too, Sabina. I sent Shizuhara to ask you yesterday, but... You weren't in your room all day. Where were you up to? Oh, sorry about that. I had some things to take care of. Because I was tired of getting temporarily too ready, and in the evening I was in the zombie room. No, whatever. I can handle procure materials on my own, so just do whatever it is you need to do, me. She must be resolving this issue between the zombie and others. Is Hiroko weird way of being compassionate? I'll take care of it. See to you then. See to it that you do. Now I'm going. I don't want to waste any time. That's our Shizuhara. Breezy, beautiful, and cool. Thank you for getting the materials from him. Or this is a cover-up or something. But it doesn't look like it. I mean, they were literally talking about materials, so yeah. But who knows, maybe. Ignoring Siray's flattery, Hiroko quickly exited the doorway. I better start charging with the meal. After a quick rest, I returned to her room to think how things over. Probably taking Nozomi a little longer to figure her out, so I wish things would move along faster, but I'm just... have to go wait. Now then, what should I do today? Free time! So I guess I cannot gift a Nozomi, yeah. The skill biolab is stocked with complete array of products. Which means I can conduct any sort of experiment, I want even forbidden ones. No, what the hell Moko doing there? This academy is wrestling ring where I challenge school in videos MMA fights. Hi Takumi. Alright, so let's continue gifting stuff that we kind of think that we know what they are. Oh yeah, I just learned chocolate and snacks and shit could be good for the roomie. Unlock him. Yeah, limousine is a kind of weird one. Oh yeah, the girl power thing. It's gotta be Moko-chan, yeah. Nice. Still not a single level up in affinity though. Oh, because I'm not farming. Yeah, okay, well that was lucky, I guess. Because I was worried that might be some weird shit. Ball gag. Have I gifted this to the... Yugami already? No. Oh, yes.
By the way, 5 points is max, so it's correct gift. Not bad, not bad. Let's go. Interesting. Nozomi, yeah. Sorry for showing up at this hour. No, it's fine. Should I bring out the tea? Do you fucking even have the teapot here? Stop. No need, I just can't tell you my decision. Oh, what is it? I'll tell everyone the truth tomorrow. And about my situation, about my past, honestly. So you made up your mind. Yeah, that's all I wanted to tell him. Sorry to have put so much hard decision on you. You don't need to apologize, it was always my problem to deal with. But it's okay, really, you actually gave me the courage to do this, Takumi. If you say so. I mean it. Nozomi giggled quietly as she spoke. Okay, I'm going back to my room. Sorry again for the sudden nighttime visit. See you tomorrow then. One more thing, Nozomi. Yes? Get a good sleep tonight. You got a dark circles under your eyes. Oh, you shouldn't say that to... Wait, why you should not say that to a girl? Nozomi ran off red-faced and after she was gone, I flopped into bed. Judging for how bad her eyes look, she must have been really stressed out of these past few days. Oh yeah, I don't know what's wrong with my, by the way, eyes, but it seems like no matter if I sleep good and constantly sleep at a really good schedule like a normal person, yeah. I think my sleeping bags, like, or I mean bags under my eyes, they just like kind of don't go away. I don't know, maybe I'm fucked up because of a lot of past stress in my life or something. That was, I mean, I was, yeah, kind of like, I have some, in the past I had some, you know, unfortunate health issues, which, you know, kind of was draining me, you know, like, it's not a joke to say I was being, like, sucked dry, not in a good way as you think, but in a bad way. Like, I was basically, like, skinny, not because I wanted to be skinny, but because I was bleeding internally. And that was like sapping my powers away constantly, and yeah, that's... and I was living like that for so many years also. But yeah, I don't know. I know it's not exactly attractive, but like, I don't know what to do. Like, I know some people use like the cosmetics for the concealing them, but well, fuck that. I mean, I don't spend money on any cosmetics, faking anything. But yeah, I don't know. They just doesn't go away. Meh. It was good that she chose to tell the truth. Had no idea how everyone would react tomorrow, but I knew I would always be on Nozomi's side, even if no one else was. But yeah, how others gonna react though on that? Concealer is my friend. Oh, there we go. Well, nothing wrong with, or like weird using them. I just decided for myself that I'm not spending on anything like buying a bunch of like skincare products or other things like that. Nah, not interested. I'm not concealing my hair color either, you know, by like a lot of people in 30s still want to conceal their white hair and you know, like slightly coloring them or whatever is needed to conceal it. So yeah, whatever. I got out of the bed with the morning announcement, but I gotta get to the cafeteria and Nozomi's gonna tell the truth. I need to be able to support her. By the way, when the next attack... Ah, we don't know because the day got skipped from day 9 to day, like, whatever, 24 something. Once everyone was in the cafeteria, Nozomi spoke in a coloring voice. Excuse me, can I have your attention for a moment? Everyone turned to look at her. Nozomi seemed daunted by their gaze for a moment, but she quickly pulled herself together and continued. I want to talk to you today about my true identity. Looking at the team dumbfounded faces, Nozomi began to explanation. She told them about her cryptoglobin she had gone to Kamakura General Hospital now. How it failed, meaning she wasn't chosen for special defense unit. How she happened to find devices we were in the snack on board the spare machine so she could come with us. And how she kept quiet about it so we wouldn't be suspicious or mistrustful of her. She laid every last one of her cards on the table. That's everything I know. I understand if you feel suspicious of me knowing I've been hiding this. My self-preservation kept me from telling you until now. And I'm truly sorry. Nozomi bowed her head in apology. Nobody could hide their bewildering after hearing the truth about her. I don't know, it's kind of hard to just believe all that. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I heard the same story in my timeline, so I can guarantee Nozomi isn't a traitor or a spy. She's here to put her life on a line for humanity future, just like the rest of us. I see, Nozomi, your bravery has plucked you the heartstrings. Now we're true BBFs. You're way too quick to believe her.
Really, I believe her too. And sure, I got all that what she said, but her speech had soul.
You're just a complete moron.
Come over here and say that.
But this is good. I'm happy you decided to believe in us. And stop hiding the truth. Oh, I'm sorry, I spoke without permission. I'll lick someone's shoes clean and apologize. Stay back, knave. But I'm in agreement. I feel the Lady Nozomi has opened her heart to us. And that makes me happy. You still hid things from me. Man, she's still like angry about it. Did you say something, Kotaro? Don't concern yourself.
Golly, what a twist. To think someone from Kamakura could sneak in like this. Talk about security blind spot.
But everything in her story adds up.
You got some nerve acting happy about it. If you just done your job properly from start.
I'm sorry, sir. I never expected anyone at authorized personnel to even know about this operation. Time for a special remedial lesson from boss. Get over here. No, have mercy. What do you mean? It's so deep. It's pretty much what it's in Japanese, yeah. Need to get some water. Anyway, I think that clears up everything about Nozomi past. I mean, basically my Seray's voice is similar to Monokuma's, yeah, and kind of like this. AK the... what is it? I forget the words, like, I forget the word. For the... mascot, yeah, there we go. A lot of games that I voice acted had some kind of mascot, and I'm kind of like sticking to that voice for them, yeah. That's right. How nice that we managed to solve this without torturing her. Actually, that's a terrible shame. I would love to hear her cry. Dude, what? She's from your team. Maybe we should worry about the zombie and more about this freakazoid. But really, thank you, everyone. So the matter of the zone pass was solved without issue. We made the right decision after all. Yeah, but the man, the lying the thing with the two is... I don't know, I kind of want to see that also too, but I mean, well, I chose my path, so we're not gonna do this yet. Gotta do it to land. Well, the problem I've been backing my brain over resolve. So basically the difference between us revealing it now before providing a bunch of info to it of missing out on exploitations with Hiruka. Missing out on explorations with Hiruka and better relationship with Nozomi. Well, here's the thing. There might be a completely different setup if I chose to reveal immediately. Like, Nozomi would fucking hate me probably, yeah, in that timeline then. So that's a big difference. And yeah, they would also thinking about this, why would they trust me over her? Like, telling something like that is probably better. Well, like when you're telling it yourself, they might not even trust my opinion, especially because like I already like said fake information and it's like predicting the next attack, and so I don't know. That will probably be also not that great. But yeah, unfortunately we did manage to provide the info and data. No, does it even matter right now? Probably not. The problem I've been racking my brain over is all my body felt straight and light. I was still one of the things I wanted to do before next battle. What should I do? Free time! Let's keep gifting gifts that I can gift, and then we're gonna do affinity maybe. Ah, isn't this gift for the zone, yeah? Three, fuck. I guess not. Free time! I mean, some of these, like, how can I guess which item is good for like who? Punk style. Just a bunch of like. Temporarily. Wait. So, oh, look at that. Temporarily, it comes off easily, perfect for casual. Trying a new look. You can choose your own design. Oh, we unlock that crown. Oh, well, I think I know who wins that, maybe. The keywords... No, it's not keywords. We literally need to get the spoiler, like, in-game, and like, there's a hint in-game. And then we need to also have the keywords unlocked, so... If I have everything unlocked then, yeah, I could guess, but otherwise... So basically I need to just talk to them, like, without gifting. It's like a dumb gun you can for some, yeah, true. Social studies 4. Wait, that's probably good. We can level up some of the social skills to max now. Cool. I'm never gonna get affinity thing because like I'm gifting gifts to everyone, like everyone equally, because I'm just trying to figure out things. But eventually I'll get one level in one of them. It's ridiculous how I never got it to this point still. Glad the zone was able to make up with everyone. This will make up with everyone. This will make good things for our teamwork going forward. I'm a little concerned about Karara, said. Then again, she's always difficult. Something about the situation probably just puts her nose out of joint. Maybe we'll ask her about it sometime. And also don't forget about data, my man. Tomorrow we'll eat breakfast together. It might be fun to do some special training after that. I drifted off to sleep as I mentioned what tomorrow might hold. We might get attack at, like, yeah, which commander is gonna attack in the between day 9 to day 24? Because in another timeline we get Cox, so we don't know. What the? It didn't let me skip. Oh, it didn't let me skip. I was like, wait, what the? An enemy attack? Just want to figure out everything with the zombie too. So you only need to find one for each. Well, oh yeah, we've been. I think for some characters already have a 50% gifts already unlocked, but I still want to get all the gifts. It's probably achievement for that. But yeah. I mean, if I really wanted affinity, I would just like literally just duplicate the same gift. Yeah, exactly. But I'm still trying to figure out, like, and now I'm doing it without save scanning. So yeah. I have some integrity. Wait, what? Wait, why we have that cutscene? What about the invader thing? Usually it's just big dudes are like, yeah, 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 the Skittles attack. Huh? What is happening here? I think we had that one-time cutscene at the very beginning of the game in the first original playthrough. Is this even a load? What kind of dumbest question is that? Calm down, in and out, in and out. Everyone, what's going on? Oh, you here, Sumino? Here, take a look at the monitor. I did as Suri said and checked the live feed of the battlefield.
部隊長が2体
Two commanders?
まったく
Sheesh, this is gonna be a killer. Two at the same time. Just fighting one commander at a time has been challenged so far.
それに新興生の数が
Just crew a large amount of invaders too. What's going on? Takumi, judging from your action, this isn't something you knew about. It's my first time seeing this. Two commanders never attacked at the same time before. Wow, things are starting to get interesting. That's what shonen anime protagonists would say. Future is already starting to change, but this is what I chose. I need to steel myself, I need to make it work. I'm gonna protect the school and all my friends. Sirei, is that your new weapon ready yet? I managed to procure all the materials in time, but it doesn't seem to be ready yet. I haven't finished the detonating fuse yet. Sorry for letting you all down. Nah, there's no need to be sorry for him. It's okay, we have our bond back. We can absolutely win this if we work together. Everybody to your positions, it's time for a defensive battle. Come get some jabronis. I'm ready to go, I'm gonna kick these bastards into next week. Now the question of who exactly those two are. Is this it's definitely not the Idol and the Time Rewind guy, yeah. Not sure. Well, we skipped that time in the other timeline, so I completely might have forgot about two more commanders, or maybe it's a brand new ones. But yeah, no Daruma, man. Well, good thing I invested into Tsubasa at least. How many waves? By the way, in this New Game Plus, there would never been like 4 waves. They cut on the amount of waves, yeah. So usually, remember there was like an alternative battle track, you know, like... I actually like that one. They were hyping up this whole commander thing. So there was like usually first, second wave, and the third one with like funky music. And then the fourth one is a commander battle usually, or even fifth one. But in the New Game Plus, everything is usually 1 or 2 or 3. And usually 2 and 3 is the same commander with a different face. So yeah, like... I mean, come on... Low DPS zone? No problem. You served your purpose. There's this stupid fly. No, there's like one tiny fly that's flying around my computer monitor and my body is like fucking annoying. Where's Tsubasa? Time to bump her up. So I noticed there's not a single champion yet. Well, maybe because it's still early in the game. Yeah, because in a dating road we were fast forwarding a lot.
私に任せて使うよ準備万端
She's even faster now, yeah, holy shit.
いつでもいいよ邪魔しないでいつでもいいよ
Oh, what is this game protecting all these, like, you know, imagine using all these fences and stuff and, you know,
出番だね
having cool positions, just vroom vroom vroom.
そうねこのいつでもいいよ 危ないよいつでもいいよ私が守る
俺に任せろ食らえやった
準備万端それや私にいつでもいいよエンジン全開私にいい感じ出番だね邪魔しないでいつでもいいよ
Yeah, only champions will be able to
行くよ
stop this trance.
準備万端
But then again, I can still do 6 damage if I want
邪
to.
魔しないでいつでもいいよ行くよこの準備万端邪魔しないでいやいつでもいいよ
That's so dirty. And I still have the same amount of AP. That I even got extra AP. Yeah, holy shit, dude.
準備万端邪魔しないでいつでもいいえいや出番だねそうね
Yep, just like that. Just we need one death to secure the power up and good to go. One desperation potion to trade. Oh yeah, I'm completely forgetting. I should check out the potion upgrades and other things. Man, that was no challenge. Yeah. Commanders still haven't shown themselves. Don't let your guard down. They're here now. Look over there. Most importantly, who? Vologarzo!
覚悟しろ。貴様らはここで終わりだ。
Is that somebody? Oh, yeah. I guess, like, we'll see. Is that a boss from first game? No, yeah, I remember something like that. Yeah, that was the one like that. I think I OTK'd him. I didn't even know what he was doing. He was an enemy. Enemy base. I was already super OP back then. Wait, that's the worm one? Ah, they're not gonna have they're not gonna have a twist with the infiltration here. Well, again, the secret is out, so it's like Takumi can tell them about that, but yeah, I guess I understand why they're not gonna do the... To be fair, also in the original timeline there was so much, like, so many waves and so much drama with this whole worm stuff, so we already experienced it once, so totally fine by me. Looks like we got a 2 for the price of 1 deal over here. Is that the worm thing Commander 2? It's disgusting. It's the commander that absorbed evil last time. Aaron, stay away from her. Really? I merged with that? Keep your distance so you don't get sucked in. Wait, they're doing something weird. Huh?
いつ以来だろうな。俺たちが一体となって戦うのはよ。
Aw.
久々に暴れられるぜ。
Wait, they can do that?
もう戦いを楽しむような子供じゃないでしょ。さっさと終わらせないと。
なんだ何してやがる。
あの子が家で待っているが。
Either family related or something.
あれいねえぞ。あいつらどこ行っちまったんだ。
Not new.
They fused together!
Wait, so commanders could do that all the time? That's interesting. Did something like this happen in your timeline? No, this is the first time I've seen it too. Oh, for the love of murder, this thing doesn't look like it will stay down for 100 deaths. Oh yeah, that's probably because they got powered up, probably, yeah, because of Takumi. Also, is this a moment where we cannot kill this thing until the C-Ray is gonna conveniently bring that bomb thing? We're still just going to have to fight back and win. We can do this. Believe in each other. That's right, we have to do this. Let's go. Kotaro. She said, like, let's go. Yeah. Yeah, this is interesting. Something. Ah, let me guess. The boss is gonna teleport through the halls. Yeah. This is like Quasimorph boss, basically. 85 HP and rapid fire cannon twice. 8 damage, damn. Wait, that's probably charge attack, isn't it? I mean, I don't know what the worm was really doing. I mean, in a combat, I don't think he was instantly like absorbing shit, right? That'll be too OP, yeah. Maybe he was stunning people, but I don't remember, yeah. Well, either way, some problematic here. Yeah, I don't remember abilities of both of them. Well, the dog I killed instantly, I don't know, but the other one, yeah, was probably dangerous. I didn't check, is there a counter for this thing? Surprisingly, I don't think it had anything. Except for stun, yeah.
負けない。邪魔しないで。この調子でまだ動ける。えいや。いや、負けない。それ。この調子でそろそろまずいかも。邪魔しないで。いや、このままじゃ。邪魔しないで。このちょっと負けない。
Good job.
いつでもいける。これだ。いつでもいける。気合い。行くぞ。ひゃっ。いつでもいける。そこだ。
Could one turn with her. Oh yeah, for sure. Considering that I can just continue converting the voltage to turns.
そこだ。いつでもいける。ひゃっ。みんな。
Just a little more soldiers, keep it up, wipe them all out.
それに任せろ。
Shut the fuck up.
出番だな。ひゃっ。いつでもいける。あ。
Make a new card. No, 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 it's the armor class, which is like spawns from the anime. Wait, wave end? Ah. Ha. Surprise wave 3? Or not. Lol, I forgot that they show it like that. Anyway. Yeah, look at this battle complete reward money-wise, it's still kind of low. Like we had in Romance Route, we had battles like with fucking 12,000 even there. Oh yeah. Impossible, how they can be so strong? So wait, we never seen this before, but Supreme Commander is gonna steal from suck both of them at the same time. I refuse to yield. Leading out another for support, the two commanders just will struggle to get back. It's like it feels like there's some kind of like, you know, they're not exactly maybe family, but they're like boyfriend and girlfriend kind of thing here. An end or max maybe even. And it was too much for them. Their legs gave out and they collapsed in dirt once more. Valagaza. The more feminine looking one crawled over to her fallen comrade, reaching out to take his hand in hers. Ah, darling. Oh, damn. Yeah, the game is once again showing how these guys look like humans, basically, yeah, human-like.
いいえあなたは勇敢に戦ったわみんなの未来のために
けどよあいつを一人残したままで
Is that our little world be left to fend for himself? Oh, damn.
あの子なら大丈夫私たちがいなくてもきっと強く生きてくれる
Can see Takemaki has a real bike. Didn't we have this? No, funny thing you mentioned, because yesterday we had the dialogue where it was like optional, just whatever cutscene, so Takemaru was literally like wanted to upgrade his bike, yeah, with parts, but he couldn't because that shit was made out of blood and you know, the class armor that was explained in the game. Have you seen it yesterday or not?
だってあなたの子だもの
The hell is this all about?
Are they a couple? They even have a kid.
ひとまず
Let's worry about that later.
それより早く
We better hurry and finish them off. There's no telling what might... Yeah, we're not sucking more commanders in this playthrough unless we attack enemy bases. I mean, speaking of which, we destroyed a base near the second academy, but there's still the other base that's still alive, right? We might not even attack it in this timeline, though. I'm getting sick of this, by the way, already. Like, couldn't they just expected that? Like, they literally know to expect this already. Like, couldn't they just, you know, prevent her from doing this somehow, or... Wait, she's gonna fight us? Wait, that doesn't sound right. Wait, that's your mistake if you want to fight us, or you're gonna escape. And this is what, an extra battle, or like, huh? Supreme Commander's here! Secret boss, but those are meant to be post-game filler. Damn, Kyoshika is now acting like Daruma. Looks like this battle's not over yet. Everyone engage. No, okay, so we're gonna get double the money, huh? She wants more blood. Ah, wait, is the bomb ready? Is she counting Darumi also, yeah? Only 4. Well, I mean, obviously she's gonna escape or something. 2 AP, huh? Okay, well, I mean, let's do a fatal thing. Our attacks don't seem to be doing much, is it? We're just gonna have to keep at it. We need to defeat her at any cost. What do you mean it doesn't do anything? Wait, is it really not attacking? No, it does. It's kind of bullshit lie. I mean, it's not my fault the game is only giving me 2 AP per turn. Surely I can do damage. What kind of lie was that? Did you just use something? Perfect time for a field test. I'll test out my great might. Ah, sure. Also, she didn't kill everyone there, by the way. For some reason, some characters with 1 HP still. Yeah, sure. It's too strong, yeah. At least they could have gave her 9999 HP. She was like 85 HP without armor, like... And we could deal damage to her. At least in the other timeline, there was a stage where, like, everything we were doing her, we're doing 1 damage. Like, no matter how big damage was, she was nullifying damage. Or was it another boss? Ah, wait, that was the gimmick of that other fucker, yeah, the father of that, the guy who died first, yeah, that was a different boss. But yeah, like, that was just so... Like, imagining people already, like, giga strong or with multiple timelines, and... But I get it, it's just gameplay and story here, collision, but still. Damn it, what do we do now? Don't lose confidence, we have to get back up. Well, I mean, wait, how we're still alive? Didn't he just kill everyone? I mean, we have to resurrect back, but like... Also, isn't she can suck us when she killed us, like in the combat? Isn't that her thing? It's bad, everyone panicking, I have to calm them down. Or even the worse. What if she sucks Takumi and... Oh man. One way to end the ending, huh? Like in... But... Just kill Takumi and it's over, yeah. What do I do in this situation? This is hopeless. There must be something we can do. I haven't finished detonating the fuse. That's it. Sir, did you hear me? Yeah, Father Dead Commander is stronger than current gameplay, exactly. Loud and clear, Samina, you want the Undying Flame Bomb, right? Read my mind. You said it was rated except for a detonator, right, didn't you? That's right. Is there a way to set it off and stay this now? Are you sure you know what you're asking? Yes, now! Harun, there's no time! Got it. I'll give you essentials then. You can't just trigger a shell full of undying flames with a regular detonator. You need Hemo Anima. Direct hit with Hemo Anima attack will set off a bomb and engulf everything in undying flames. There won't be anything left of that Supreme Commander. Or of the person who detonates it. What about a Revive-O-Matic? If there's any course of crystal globbing left afterwards, it might be possible. But that's a very risky territory, and like I said, this will wipe out everything in its blast radius. In other words, you will have to... Man, this just feels like such an ass pull here. Also, yeah, the way she suddenly attacked... Isn't it still early in the game, like day 16 or something? Like, or... Like, dude, we've been getting so many commander attacks so early. Jesus. Sorry, everything moving so fast I can't keep up. Guys, you guys are dead now. Like, but... She said unless we sacrifice one of the team, we're all dead. And there are no other way. I am afraid not. If you need a sacrifice, I'll do it. Let me. No, Nozomi, we were doing this all for you. What the fuck? No. Isn't that the whole purpose of Takumi was... Unfortunately, that's not going to work here, Fuji. Your Himanima is too weak to detonate the bomb. What? Believe me, I would do it myself if I could, but I don't have any Himanima. We need to choose someone to sacrifice. Takumi, this is on you. Twisted as it is, this is part of being team leader. Wait, wait, do I choose like from all the people, or like, wait? Is it like how many timelines? Wait. Usually there's only two choices in this game. I wanted to prevent any further death. I want to all us live together. That's why I came back in time. Come on, don't give up. There has to be another way. Just, yeah, just fight her with AP. The game is gonna give enough AP and we're gonna kill. Yeah, there's no way the game is just gonna like from this decision alone is gonna create. No, not 14. There's less now. I guess 12 technically, or 11 even. But like, no way. That's not gonna happen now, right? A way to do this without losing anyone. Think, don't give up, figure it out. Oh, or it's gonna be story log. I have to figure out, but I don't know how. Because I don't know something from other timelines. Because morphogenetic fields, excuse me. If there's any corpse or cryptoglomin left afterward, it might be possible. That's it. That could be worth a shot. He's talking about the enemy commanders. Everyone listen up. Ignore the shock of everyone's face. I told them about my plan. How's that? Are you in? That's completely insane. Yeah, there's no way that's gonna work. They have to try. This way we won't have to sacrifice anyone. Or wait, he's gonna pull the body of the Darumi from the grave. Isn't her thing is sucked completely? Or wait, how about we sacrifice Eita? Yeah. But he doesn't want to do that probably, but yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, Eita, let's go. Hiruka Takemura, can you handle it? Yeah, they're gonna dig out the grave, isn't it? Sounds to me like you lost your damn mind. Whoa, I haven't seen this Hiruka's sprites for some reason before. We can handle it, isn't that right, Takemura?
Yeah, right.
なら急ぐぞ。
Then go,
す
hurry.
ぐにやってくれ。
念のために確認するわね。
Just make sure I understand this.
まずは私
First, to slice you in half and separate your torso from your legs. Wait. Like, there's gotta be something else, no? I already presented you some options. Wait, but if you do that, aren't your body's gonna get weaker, like, even if it's gonna work?
その後
Then Takemura launches your torso at Vexness. Your top half will hit the bomb and set off a suicide attack.
桐藤と川名は隅野の胃血が失われる前に
Nozomi and Tsubasa will bring your legs to Rivomatic before your cripple gum drains out.
各自
Is everyone ready?
覚悟はいいわね。
Well, yeah, well, I mean, he obviously have enough cryptoglobin there, but yeah. Yeah, no, it's just decided we have to try him. Even thinking about making these what puke. That could be you get some huge breast balls, man.
投げんのは任せろ。
Either throw into me, I'm gonna land a bullseye.
頼んだぞ。
I'm counting you guys. Then let's do
安
this.
心して
I'll make it
きっ
quick.
ちり一撃で
And then why Supreme Commander is just watching everything. Also, I don't understand something. Isn't Supreme Commander literally just destroyed 999 damage? So it destroyed the field, killed everyone also in the process. Like, this kind of ass pull again here, yeah? Like, but yeah, I guess it's not even there. Like, you can see in their clothing, they're not even bloodied or anything. They're like looking completely fine too. It's like, but my point is that it's like Supreme Commander's not even here, right? I know it's a popular shit in anime where like the villains are like just waiting out until they're just standing still until somebody finishes monologue, or like the heroes are waiting for villains. I mean the opposite, like the heroes are explaining shit to villains, and you know, they're just whatever. But the idea is cool. It just, yeah, it's silly how it works from perspective. I mean, she's in cooldown after charge attack. Yeah, but we were killed. All of us were killed in that fight now. I mean, I know we can get resurrected, but there's only one drone, first of all, right? And it shouldn't be that instant. Completely alien chill ripped through my abdomen. Next moment my head burned and ached like it was about to burn clean on my shoulders. The faintest tinge of pleasure coursed through my... That was pleasure? Suddenly I'd been lifted and forcefully flung through the air. As I struggled to remember what I was supposed to do, I managed to wrench my eyes open, and there she was. So yeah, this is what, day 16 or something? I forgot number, but like, if we're gonna kill Supreme Commander that early, what the fuck is this gonna... This route is just... What have you done? I wanted to yell something's scathing, but I didn't have the energy to spare. Summon all my remaining strength and hit the bomb as hard as I could as it came flying at us. There was an unholy roaring sound and the bright light turned everything white. I lost consciousness as the silence fell. Yeah, of course they're not gonna show the cinematic on that. Oh, save your progress. Save your progress, okay. Date, wait, we did. Wait, 29? Wait. Did we skip time again? Not... Oh, not this shit again. Wait, why this... Wait, this couldn't be coincidence. Why exactly... Wait... Wait, that's different day, because we were in other timeline we were awoke at day 24, right, or day 20.
Besides, we didn't damage the thing in this timeline, so perhaps the excuse is that we just had to take more time because of DNA, like body thing or whatever. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I skipped a bunch of... Damn it, again it happened. I wonder if it's the same gap though. Day 9. Oh wait, the... Ah, okay, day 9 is just... It's expanded. Day 9. So again, we got split in day 24, yeah. So that's 15 days, yeah. 30, yeah. Dude, it's almost the same amount of days, if not counting, I guess, one. Yeah, it's very suspiciously very similar amount of days how we skipped. Even though, well, again, we have to realize what happened there, yeah. By the way, look at how different, so this will probably be... Man, there's so many... I mean, we cannot trust this flowchart because there's probably going to be epic reveal by Uchikoshi that the flowchart was fake and gay all that time. It was concealing the truth about Nozomi's true route. Not Nozomi's, the Hiruka's true route. Save which, yeah, this save which school, that was pretty crazy too. Alright, let's continue. I was drifting in a dark, lukewarm ocean. It was probably a dream. This also makes sense that we're gonna get this skip because, like, we killed too many commanders, and also Supreme Commander is dead, apparently. Perhaps. It was probably a dream. I had a horrible feeling of being unable to exert strength anywhere in my body. There was nothing around me, there was nothing there. I dreamed about Karo a lot last time. Remembering my dreams while another dream was a strange feeling. There was nothing around me, there was nothing there. I wasn't sure why, but the darkness felt comfortable. I thought maybe I'd just stay here for a while. Idle thoughts drifted hazily through my mind when I saw a warm light. I have to go back there. I could just tell somehow. Still have things to do. I need to get back to everyone. I reached my hand out toward the light. I opened my eyes to see a familiar ceiling. Was I in my room? No, I had been asleep. But why I was sleeping? I could barely think. Everything's so distant and foggy. I must have been dreaming, but I can't remember what or about it. Even what I was doing before I dozed off. All I remember that is made up my mind to live all 100 days here again. Huh? Wait, did he lost memory? Was the intolerant? Ah, okay, never mind. And after that, it was just then my door opened. Takumi? Hey, Nozomi, good morning. Wait, what are you doing here? I guess Nozomi was the one who taking care of me or something. I was taken back by a oblivious greeting that then tears welled in her eyes. Thank goodness. You're awake! I'm so glad you woke up. Sure, what I could possibly say to the sobbing Nozomi, all I could sit there was flustered. I remember now, I blew myself in the battle against Vexness. You did, it was a completely reckless plan. Yeah, but it was our only choice. So you managed to bring me back with a revive medic, but I was unconscious? And I've been comatose for almost 2 weeks? I was so worried, Takumi. I thought you might never come back even if your body was healed. I thought we lost you. It's okay, I'm fine. No problems at all. I never felt better. Seeing Nozomi's eyes well up again, I try to console her in a panic. Oh yeah, what about everyone else? Did the invaders attack at any point while I was asleep? Well, a lot has happened, but we should save that for tomorrow. After all the craziness, you should get some rest for today. Anyway, I'm gonna tell everyone you're all... What do you mean, after all craziness? Like, it's afternoon, just tell me now, what the... Nozomi left my room with the light at her step and I hadn't been seen before. My head's still pretty heavy, it seemed like I had completely recovered. I guess I should take a suggestion rest. I lay down, closed my eyes, and immediately started to feel drowsy. I gave into the feeling and dozed off. On day 30. How's Ada doing? Okay, explain everything that I missed, because that's important. Down and dirty, day 30, and you know what that means. Bruh. I woke up to the sound of Siray's ineffectual announcement. Judging from the phrasing, he's probably been planning on opening a new classroom today. Yeah, they rewrote the messages. Okay, I'm feeling a lot better. Go to cafeteria, I want to see how everyone's doing. Is Kotaro make up with Nozomi or what? Everyone rushed over to greet me as I stepped to cafeteria. Good, still got some time left in you, huh? Some life. Thank goodness you're okay. Sometimes even praise of peace, baby, right like me are answered. Just goes to show if you stay positive, anything is possible. Let's celebrate. Hard to kill than a cockroach, aren't you? Takumi, you're right. Sure, I was thinking I might do a little special healing treatment if I stayed to sleep much longer. Wait, why the hell there's a fucking prisoner within us? What? Is she just randomly came in and joined us or something? Wait, what? Is she actually gonna talk to us like a normal person? And she's not in prison? Wait, what is happening? Anyway, thanks guys. I can't believe it's like the game is. Yeah, I know it zooms out, but we're gonna obviously get an explanation for that. I can't believe you're back in One Piece after doing something that careless. I mean, I guess after killing Vexlas, a lot of commanders had no more motivation or whatever like happened. Maybe we were made peace with them. Like I don't know. Some people never know how to quit. It's the first time I killed a Supreme Commander like in that super early. It was a day what? 16, yeah, or like no, day 20, well, something like 15 areas, so it's really early, like holy shit. It was completely nuts, bro. I wouldn't have done it all with the money in the world. You were like a proud mentor sacrificing himself for the students. I kneel to you. I was really impressed too. It was so cool that you went that far to defend us. Kako? I wish you could have been more considerate about the position you put me in though. I'm sorry, Kate, was our only option. Congratulations on your recovery, Mr. Sumino. May we continue to kill lots of invaders together. Yeah, good to be back. Ah! She spoke to me in such ease with it, actually. The commander with the mist? There was no mistake, and she was the same one we took prisoner. But she seemed considerably different compared to back then. And what she said about killing together. What's going on here? Time for a riveting explanation from yours truly. I'll give you quick and dirty about everything that happened over the last 2 weeks. Spend your precious morning time with a leisurely story time. Directed by Saraya, set her on the table there on a story of what happened while I was asleep. First, there has been an invader attack on day 21. Attacker was Eva, commander who had just greeted me. So that's the Mist one, the name of the commander with Mist. Actually, first time we'll learn about her. We won the fight and we were able to take her prisoner. After that, since she couldn't speak, Saray took her away somewhere. What? Saray took her away somewhere? That's very sus. Sirei took prisoner somewhere else. Later, he brought her back and presented her to the team as transfer student. Transfer student. Yeah, this is very suspicious. I mean, like, didn't... Since she's an invader commander candidate, she can talk about everything, yeah. But that's not gonna I think I understand what happened. So, Sirei, for convenience sake of the story progression, prohibited her from revealing everything that might compromise the operation, which, funny enough, is... Like, I don't know what's her take on that and perspective, but I guess she just agreed to everything at this point, yeah. Yeah, dude, whatever. Hold on, there's still something I don't understand. Why is she acting like that? So, you know, not all of us just immediately blow our loads like you. I'm getting there. Sorry. Is that really a problem for you, Takumi? Just shut up, Kyoshika. Let's just get back to the story. Apparently, Sora had done something to Eva. It was some kind of special treatment called Dolmenic Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy. The fuck? Dolmenic Cognitive Reconstruction Therapy. Now, why are we learning about it only now? Because the Sirei was alive only in this timeline for so long, yeah? He said that by tinkering with her brainwave frequencies, he was able to control her thoughts and memories. Control them? But that's... Oh, were you about to say it's cruel? Genzaka insisted we not kill her, though, you know?
Oh.
And how would you not be able to sleep at night knowing someone who would betray you at any moment was in your midst? So it was Genzaka, yeah. Well, show me. Cruising out with enemies what put you in such predicament last time, right? Wait, how he knows that? Ah, because I told... Ah, damn it, Sirei knows about that. I'd sooner choose a somewhat cruel, safe option over exposing you to a danger. So, because of brainwashing, she cannot reveal any information about the commanders. Yeah, I guess that explains that, yeah. Surprised Sirei didn't try that with Data, yeah. Well, maybe because there's some kind of, like... First of all, he doesn't know if he can do it safely without Data being, you know, going full attack mode. But, like, maybe the Ata's brain damage is to the point where he cannot be brainwashed. Or maybe it's important story detail for later.
Yeah.
I believe that will lead to the triumph of humanity in the long run. So basically she's just like acting like us but brainwashed, yeah. Couldn't argue with that. Regret wouldn't even begin to cover what it will feel if we let our emotion get the best of us. Only for us of us die. Are the rest of you okay with this? Honestly, I haven't fully wrapped my head around it yet. The idea of brainwashing someone is really horrible. Sirei does have a point. After you risk your life to protect the team, we can't afford to lose it by letting sentiment cloud our judgment. Yeah, Nozomi right. I ain't saying I want to do it, but we can get soft. Alright, it should be okay then. I'll give it serious thought and stood firm in the decision I had to do the same. Oh, don't you worry, I'm taking good care of Miss Eva. Yes, Nigo is my good friend. I promised to go on a picnic with him behind Honorable Sirei's back. I'm so looking forward to it. Miss Eva, you can say that in front of him. So yeah, this sucks. I mean, I hope there's gonna be actual ending where, or not ending, but the route where we capture her and talk to her without brainwashing. But then maybe, yeah, because Sirei is alive, it's not gonna happen, yeah, like... Damn it, it's not what I want. No, don't brainwash her. Release her from brainwashing. Data, save us. Okay, I'm not gonna say that, like it's too dangerous. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just a little too carried away.
Oh.
You need some serious discipline. Oh yeah, this is the second time. Man, this is just all over again. This is Danganronpa 2, yeah, like when... I mean, these two act like basically Monokuma and the Purple monochrome, I forgot the name of that one, but you know what I'm talking about. The bunny one. With a magic wand. Help me! I would love to assist you, but I'm forbidden from harming Honorable Surrey. I will simply observe instead. Ow, Sammy, yeah. Yeah, she sounds like, or her face looks like brainwashed, so yeah. She lost her cute side. That should sum things for you. There were no major issues while you were out. Thanks, I'm glad you see that you're doing so well. All thanks to you, team leader. We're all grateful for what you did. Yeah. I really hope she's pretending and she actually knows everything about this timeline. Because she's been kind of not sus at all this timeline, right? It's like the developers really wanted to, like, writers, I mean, of the game. So, like, they really wanted to push that other timeline as a true Hiruka route. Because so far, not a single clue about the machine. Maybe I need to kill later and see other, like, because not a single mention of a machine whatsoever. And because I don't have morphogenetic fields, I cannot just find it randomly, you know what I'm saying? After that, we continue to discuss the events, or IBA's technology, yeah, like... It's kind of wild that Uchikoshi in AI summoning files, though, like, once you go deep enough, like, yeah, the main characters suddenly get the kind of, like, partial access to something similar to a morphogenetic field, yeah, in those games. Also, just a casual reminder, third game in the series coming very soon. I'm looking forward for that, yay! What I'm not looking forward is Monday, which starts in 12 minutes. Final week before the turn-based festival. Yep. Yeah, I'm not gonna complete this game, isn't it, in time. Anyway, after the discussed the events of the past 2 weeks, I broke down into a cold sweat when Ima and Kako treated me as a special dish to celebrate my recovery. But I was having so much fun with everyone that I almost found it heartwarming. Nom nom nom. Good night. Spent so long talking that nighttime snuck up on us. Oh, I should try to do some kind of physical therapy tomorrow. Ask Kurara to make a massage for you. I'll just go to bed and rest up. Why this was voice acted out of nowhere? Like, that was such a random line to be voice acted. Like, I noticed the pattern of which lines are voice acted in this game, but it's like very, very important ones and the last ones. Alright, well, I'm gonna make a cliffhanger here. No drama, but hey, at least it's a clean end of today's adventure. Everything was it's like, I like to do these kind of things when, you know, we literally just finished the big chapter, yeah. Good stuff. And yeah, we have so many branches today that obviously I cannot know. I mean, I'm choosing my options as I would do on my heart, so to speak. So yeah, thanks for the stream. Yeah, you're welcome. A lot of voice acting. I hope you guys enjoying. Yeah. Ooh, man, another 9-10 hour stream. Yeah, wow, poggers. But I'll send you, of course, once again to some cool my streamer friend. There's some artists maybe or something else. But of course, I need to finish it here for YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube and watching this recording, awesome. You've been waiting these VODs uploaded and, you know, following this adventure, or you're just somebody who, by all good, who managed to catch a stream, and, you know, like, I'm glad that you're enjoying this playthrough. And I guess you saved some money by not purchasing the game and, you know, having fun with me here. And yeah, of course, as always, I'll see you in the next one. There's a playlist, you can click on it, bam, bim, bum. See you in the next one.